What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's to calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook.
Check it, yo, I always be analyzing to see who's fake. People acting Janus, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a 2-course meal without saying grace on the internet. Talking shit through your fingertips, talking high power till your shine is eclipsed. Trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto, this is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning mixed with some advice. You might be king, but I'm the ace of spades, and you just reneged. This is food for thought, bitch, eat a grenade. This is what people want, the beach treated like dirt. I tried being humble, but that was absurd. All the brainless pigeons flock together like birds, pecking for crumbs until they merge with the crossroads and chuck the demi-urge. I think they had enough, I took the trash to the curb. Let the torture begin and watch them burn. Here's the urn.
It's hard to keep it real with fake people. They can take love, mix it with hate and make evil. I'm staring at 50 shapes are great people, it's a grand deception. Like K-Reno, they are who they say they isn't. On the internet, spreading everybody's business through a troll account. Talking foul, not knowing what goes around comes around. The flat out truth is the energy change when I come around. I guess London Bridge is falling down. Hey people, stall him out. We know all about the narrative painting. To control the clout, they gatekeepers trying to stop the ones trying to awake people. HOTC.
Alright, I'm late. Better late than never, they say, right? Yeah, I was doing my walk this morning home. Man, it seemed like they was spraying right overhead, man. That shit's crazy. I bet you they don't spray like that. Man, if I had a car, I'm gonna test this theory out of mine. I bet you they don't spray over like Farmington or fucking Avon, all these rich areas. Only the poor areas like Hartford. I mean, Hartford has the city, like the downtown area, but I don't think there is no rich areas of Hartford. Well, West Hartford, but that's not Hartford. It's West Hartford. There's East Hartford. But Hartford used to be the richest city in the US. I never even knew that. But I've been trying to find more books in the 1800s, and it's difficult to find good stuff like about flat Earth. Um, I know they got the 100 proofs the Earth's not a globe, but and then you got Eric Dubé did that. He added 100, but I've already went through that. There's if you try to look up flat Earth books, Google will tell you there is none. Like from the 1800s, it's like very few you could find. Like I got synthetic astronomy. There's a couple of different ones, but that's about it, man. They got a bunch of bullshit. Like it seems they're flooding the internet with people making stuff, uh, saying flat Earth is bullshit, and they always put Christopher Columbus in there, which is hilarious. Anyone with common sense, especially if you got a boat and you're on the ocean or you're in the military, especially if you're in the military and you're on a fucking Navy ship or, you fire big guns or fucking you fly a plane. Come on. No disrespect to people who are that subscribe to the heliocentric theory. That's their deal. But I never subscribed to that bullshit, not even as a child. I used to always know something was up with that bullshit, especially when they teach you go upside down to the down under.
But I found this in this Aesthetic Astronomy. I think it's part 2, but what made me download it was it said the Constitution, condition, and ultimate destruction of the earth by fire. And that really interested me. I'm also trying to find books about this bullshit civil war. I want to see if anyone wrote a book exposing what the Civil War was really about. There has to be something. There has to be somebody like, or even about these insane asylums of people that, somebody had to escape from there, or somebody, especially back in the days, man, it looked easy to escape. If I was in prison back in them days, I would escape so fast. There was no fucking barbed wire up the yin yang like they got now. And there's no cameras and computers. Everything was by paper. Like even in the 90s, it was easier to lie to a cop and tell him a fake name. There was no fucking, he didn't go in his car and fucking go on a computer and pull up your fucking life record. Now you can't. Nowadays, this is 1984 times 80. Like you can't lie to no cop. That motherfucker do face recognition and pull your fucking future up. Fuck your history. But yeah, I think I'm gonna read some of this shit. I want to see what it's about. About the ultimate destruction of the earth by fire. I'm just curious to see. I hope it's not no bullshit. I'm reading a little bit right now in the beginning. Let me see this shit. I don't want to waste my time. The hell? Oh. Oh, that's section 11. Why is... Anyway. Alright, what was this one? When did I leave off with this yesterday? I got like 3 books open right here at the same time. Oh, shit. Let's see. Doo-doo. Oh, yeah, I know what this is now. Yeah, we read this yesterday. And when I was reading this is where I left off when Boy came up. I mean, yesterday, Saturday. Who's in the chat? Let me see real quick. Peace, Jay Heighton. I got to check my emails. Candy let me know that you said there's an email, but I've never known. Peace to Mr. Super Sidewinder, Jay Heighton, Renegade. I'm going to open the panel in a little bit. I'm just going to read a little bit of this. What is going on with this book? Oh, what does this say? Airships. Oh, this is when he debunks the gravity. He said, is repulsion attraction, and on the principle of the repulsion force of heat, how much attraction would the most powerful electric furnace exert on a fly, a wild goose, or an airship? And on this principle, how great would be the gravity of this earth with its hot and molten interior? Yeah, okay. Sure. Tides. This is what I wanted to read yesterday. I'm curious to see what they got to say about tides. You know, and when I read this stuff, it's more informable than any textbook people get today. The shit they feed the youth today is straight poison, man. And then they regurgitate this crap and don't even use common sense or their own thinking, because they teach you to regurgitate what you're told. It's fucking insane. I figured out school is about regurgitation in middle school. All they want you to do is read stupid books, and then they ask you stupid questions, and it's just pointless. Knowledge yourself is the best way to go. In my opinion, school's a waste of fucking time. That's just my opinion. I hated elementary school. Like, who wants to sit in a fucking class all day? Children want to be outside playing, not staring at some ding dong fucking. I don't know. School was more like a punishment. I hated school. The only part of school I liked was gym. I could never fail gym. Straight A's in gym. I remember in high school, I had gym like 4 times a week. Yo, that shit was crazy. You're not supposed to have gym 4 times a week, but that's what happens when you register your classes late. Anyway, let me shut the fuck up and get to these tides. I'm curious to see what they got to say, because I personally know the moon doesn't have anything to do with tides. So let's see what this book is. A reparation, universal gravitation, a universal fake. That's what this book is. Damn, I can't see the whole title. Oops. What did I do this for? Close. All right, tides. Our scientists tell us that tides in the ocean are caused by the attraction or pull of the sun and moon on the water. Interesting, because I don't remember that. I remember them saying the moon, but okay. High tide occurring at the time of the new moon, when both the sun and moon are on the same side of the earth and both pulling together. Hold on. See, how is that possible when high tide happens every day? Thus, they are said to pull the water up away from the earth on the side next to themselves, and even are supposed to be pulling the earth away from the water on the side opposite of themselves. And then they show this illustration. What the fuck is K? What? All right. But a high tide occurs also at time of full moon, when the moon has passed to the opposite side of the earth from the sun, or around to K. Then the two bodies are pulling in opposite directions. I'm gonna stop real quick. Me personally, I think, and I'll say this at the end. Let me shut up. Now, if it were true that the force of gravity caused the tides, pulling the water in the ocean up and dashing it onto the shore 50 to 100 feet high? Would not tides be seen and felt on ponds, lakes, and inland seas? If gravity can and does lift the tons and tons of those vast waves in the ocean and dash them onto the rocks on shore, would the same power not affect a ton of water in a tank a mile inland? Must water be in the ocean before gravity can get a hold of it to pull? I have the authority of the Youth's Companion, Boston, Mass. of October 1909, that there are no tides in the Mediterranean Sea. What is gravity doing or not doing there? Why should no force of gravity be felt on that vast area of 100,000 square miles? Why can not gravity get hold of the waters in that sea? Is it too fresh or too salty? If gravity is so powerful as actually to lift this vast earth and pull it about and away from the waters on the opposite side from the sun and moon, why can it not lift a man or a feather off the earth when directly under the sun? Would not any other force, wind, for instance, move smaller, lighter objects before moving the larger and heavier ones? And if it is indeed the moon's pull which causes high tides, or any tides at all, it certainly follows that high tides would be on any given meridian at the same time the moon passed that meridian, that is, always directly under the moon. But Sir Robert Ball, in his book Time and Tide, A Romance of the Moon, and it says on page 18, tells us that such is not the case. He informs us that at some ports this is true, but in some places it is low water directly under the moon, when the moon is on the meridian of that place. Here is what he says, quote, even around our own coasts, the discrepancies are such as to utterly discredit the theory of equilibrium or high tide always under the moon as offering any practical guide. At Aberdeen, the high tide does not appear till an hour later than the doctrine would suggest. It is 2 hours late at London, 3 at Tynemouth, 4 at Tralee, 5 at Sligo, and 6 at Hull. This last port would be indeed the haven of refuge for those who believe that the low tide ought to be under the moon. At Hull, this is no doubt the case, and if at all other places. Damn. The tide behaved as it does at Hull, then it might follow that the law of low water was generally true. But then this would not tally with the condition of affairs at the other places I have named. And to complete the cycle, I shall add a few more. At Bristol, the high water does not get up until 7 hours after the moon has passed the meridian. At Arklow, the delay is 8 hours. At Yarmouth, it is 9. At the Needles, I think this is Needles. Yeah, at the Needles, it is 10 hours. While lastly, the moon has nearly got back to the meridian again. I don't know what ERE means. It has succeeded in dragging up the tide on which Liverpool's great commerce depends. Even ports on the vast ocean give a very uncertain response. I think that says Kerguelen Island and Santa Cruz might seem to prove that that the high tides occur under the moon. But unfortunately, both Fiji and Ascension seem to present us with an equally satisfactory demonstration that beneath the moon is the invariable home of low water. So then these facts show that there is no connection between the moon and tides. This is an outstanding admission on the part of Sir Robert and fatal to the theory of gravity and the tides. From the little work called The Earth a Globe by David Neild, pastor of the Church of God, Wellington, New Zealand, I copy this statement. Quote, I think this says Taita. At Taita, one of the South Pacific islands, they have high tides at noon and midnight all the year round without variation. Both Sir R. Ball and this gentleman contend for globality. I ask, does the sun and moon or sun or moon always pass the meridian of Taita at noon and midnight all the year round without variation? Let us look at it from another standpoint. Go to any good library and investigate. You will find that the scientists will tell you that our Earth is 88 times the size of the moon. Huh. Also, that the force of the sun's gravity on the Earth is to the moon's gravity as 3 is to 5. That is, while the moon exerts 5 pounds or units of force on the Earth, the sun exerts 3 pounds or units. Then, while the moon exerts 1 pound or unit of force, the sun exerts 3/5 of 1 unit. Then, the two together exert but 1 3/5 units against 88 units of gravitational force exerted by the Earth. The Earth acts at home. She is on the defense. The fuck? She holds onto the particles of her own mass with the force of gravity of 88 against 1 3/5. All right, fuck all this math. Now, will you tell me that the sun and moon's pull can overcome more than 44 times the Earth's pull and cause the tides? Thus, it is allowed our Earth in exerting more than 44 times the pull of the sun and moon. Does this not prove again that those bodies have nothing to do with pulling the tides up? And that's it. But they forget to add that they said the Earth's 3 times the size of the moon. Well, what about the sun? They say it's 95 times the size of Earth, which is, or 99, some shit. That's fucking hilarious. Now, if I like to say, when I'm looking at the horizon, if the sun was 95 times the size of Earth, it would take up the whole horizon. You wouldn't do the But I know people say, Chuck, it's 95 million miles away. No, it ain't. And then when you tell people, there's clouds behind the sun and all that good stuff. All right. Devastation certain. I don't know what this is about. Devastation certain. Well, we'll check it out. Fifth. Why does it start with fifth? Remember now that the attraction of gravitation, or the pull of the sun and moon on this Earth, is said to be strong enough to move the Earth, to pull it away from the water, and so to produce tides. Our Earth is said to spin on its axis, equatorial speed, at the rate of 17 miles per minute. Now, It makes no difference as to results whether it moves against stationary objects or whether it is stationary and objects move against it. Take two balls of equal size. They have to be equal now. Two balls of equal size and weight. Throw A against B with a definite force. A definite effect will be produced. Now throw B against A with equal force, and an equal result will be seen. Bump your head against a still object, and it hurts just the same as though you were still and the object struck you with equal force. That's true. So now, though we know it is not claimed that the force of gravity is a material substance, any more than that force of dynamite is a material substance. Yet we know the destructive power of dynamic force. I almost said dynamite again. So let a wind force or a steam force or a dynamite force or an electrical force or the force of gravity, whether in a push or pull strong enough to move this vast earth, pass over its surface at the speed of 17 miles per minute, and note the results. If it were a pushing force, everything would be mashed down and driven into the sea and earth. If it were a pulling force, everything would be lifted bodily off the sea and earth. And in either case, the whole face of the earth would be devastated. True, no wind, hurricane, or cyclone strong enough to move this earth has ever been known. Yet, a very gentle wind moves like objects. And hurricanes and cyclones are very destructive. There have been some terrible explosions of dynamite, nitroglycerin, and other explosives, which have destroyed much property and many lives. But they did not shake the earth. Horrible earthquakes have swallowed up cities, destroyed thousands and thousands of lives, but it did not move the earth. These disasters were caused by the force of the destructive agencies. What then must be the result of the force of gravity passing over the surface of the earth at the rate of 17 miles a minute? If that force is great enough to move and does actually move the earth. We don't feel this force, but we do feel the force of the slightest wind. How we have been fooled, even more. The whole so-called globe itself would be moved out of its place, and, according to the philosopher's third law of motion, it would pass on forever in a direct line unless again interfered with by some power outside of itself. Shall I quote you that law? It expresses simply the inertia of matter. Thus, quote, a body at rest will forever remain at rest unless some power outside of itself starts it in motion. A body in motion will continue to move on forever in a rectilinear course, straight line, unless some power outside of itself interferes with that motion, end quote. This defined means simply that no dead body can either start or stop itself. Yet we are gravely told it can pull something else towards itself. Profound philosophy. I wonder, these great thinkers do not think on their thoughts. But now, the sun being 1.300 million times larger and therefore 1,300,000 times stronger than the earth and pulling the earth towards itself. When once he got the earth started into motion, as he does in the case of tide production, that motion must necessarily be in the direction of the pulling power, the sun. The earth must inevitably be drawn into the sun. As that pulling is constant and persistent, the greater pull of the sun must overcome the weaker pull of the earth, even though the earth resisted. But the earth is pulling the sun towards itself, or itself towards the sun, and not resisting. A fisherman pulls in a fish. What does the fish do? If gravity pulls, when the sun got the earth started, it would draw the earth to itself. But if it pushes, it would drive the earth farther and farther away from the sun all the time. Again, gravity, if existing, extends outwards direct from the sun to the earth and is consistent and persistent. Its force is felt from pole to pole. Let us imagine gravity like a great sheet of iron held down from the sky to the earth. The earth spinning against that sheet of force at the rate of 17 miles per minute, bumping our heads, houses, trees, and mountains against this great solid shit. I hate when this does this. 17 miles a minute, bumping our heads, blah, 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 against this great wall of force. And we can easily conceive this terrible destruction that would follow. Is there not such a wall of force against which we are whirling faster than at hurricane speed if gravity does reach down and actually move the earth? If our sea earth globe is spinning, does not gravity change its point of contact coincident with the movement of sunlight and the turn of the earth, so that it has to be getting a fresh hold every second? But as there are no such disastrous effects experienced, we can but logically conclude there is no such cause. Gravitation is a myth invented to support the flying globe myth. If gravitation is always welling outwards from the sun, how can it draw anything towards the sun unless on reaching that object it suddenly reverses its force and turns back? Why should it turn back on reaching the earth and want to bring the globe to the sun? Had it met the earth sooner, would it have turned back sooner? If a man wants to pull anything towards himself, he first extends forth his hand, and then on reaching the object draws it back. How does gravity do it? Concentration's the next chapter. I don't know, that was pretty explanatory, no? I like this book. Oh man, the way I gotta sit fucking my leg up. All right, concentration. Now I don't know. Interesting. 6. All right, these chapters are short. I wonder why it says concentration. We'll find out in a minute. Our astronomers gravely tell us that all bodies have a tendency to rush together into one mass by means of the force of the attraction of gravitation. In fact, this force is this tendency. A swarm of bees surrounding their queen nicely illustrates the position and supposed arrangement of the myriads of suns. Come on, scroll down. Of suns and worlds. What? Myriads of suns and worlds which are said to surround our globe. A swarm of bees do all rush together into one mass whenever they have the tendency and make the attempt. Why is it to hinder them? There is nothing between them but empty space, exactly as is with the planets. And this tendency of the planets to all rush together into one mass is constant and persistent. Therefore, they are always making an attempt to rush together. How is this then? And, how is this then that they cannot accomplish their purpose? One writer, soberly, why would they say that? Maybe he wasn't drunk, so they said soberly or soberly. Hold on. Do. Come on, show it, you fuck.
Soberly.
I was right. Soberly is an adverb meaning to act, speak, or think in a serious, calm, and restrained manner. It describes doing something with gravity, of course, without excessive emotion. I'm gonna have to use this word then. Stillness or the influence of intoxicants. Okay. I knew it. Anyway. No, you motherfucker. Oh, oops. I got out of hand here. All right. Oh. One writer soberly informs us, and possibly he believes it, that the planets are anxious to all rush together, and that the nearer they approach each other, the greater their anxiety becomes. So that at last it is twofold. So I just as soberly ask, why do they not all rush together into one mass? As there is nothing between them but empty space, and this anxiety, this tendency, this gravitation is constant and persistent, so that the planets are constantly making a persistent attempt to rush together. It is a clumsy device for the astronomers to invent another force to hinder the planets embracing one another. They call it the centrifugal force, or the centrifugal force. I never heard of centrifugal. I got to look that up real quick. Centrifugal force. I know central, center, but what's a fugal? Can I get a fugal?
Centrifugal.
Oh, it's centrifugal. Well, go fuck yourself. Centrifugal refers to moving or directed outward from the center of an axis. Outward from a center or axis. The term comes from the Latin word centrum or center, and fugere, to flee, literally translating to fleeing the center. Yeah. Uh-oh. What did I just exit out? Oh, shit. Anyway, fuck. I exited out the other book. Oh, well. I forgot to say it now. Centrifugal. Anyway. It flows from the center, but this is just what gravity's supposed to do, to go forth from the center. Just think of it, nothing between yourself and wife, but empty space. She anxiously, constantly, persistently tending to rush to you. You attracting, pulling with her a force directly proportioned to the mass of your attractive person, and still a persistent, repulsive force forever preventing her embracing you. Well, some philosophy is very profound, some science is a little hard to grasp. And mind you, that pull of yours, together with her persistent tendency to rush to you, is what prevents her from rushing off into space. So there she stands, poor thing. Pity, some say, cannot be divorced, whereby bodies attracted and pulled and tending to rush together may be unable to rush. Here, therefore, we have the ridiculous spectacle of an attractive force constantly and persistently pulling everything toward everything, and another force just so constantly and persistently driving everything from everything. And these two forces must be equal, or the greater one must have overcome the weaker one, and all must have rushed together into one mass, or all have been driven farther and farther apart. If they are equal forces, then everything is at a dead standstill, because equal opposing forces prevent motion. Try it. Do you see or hear or feel the earth and the planets whiz? Now I see in this two-force position a positive violation of the scientist dictum? No. Dictum.
Dictum.
Dictum is an authoritative pronouncement, formal statement, or a wise saying. The term, which originates from the Latin for utterance or something that has been said. Okay, whatever you say, AI overlord. All right. It's a violation of the scientist's dictum when they tell us that nature is not superior. Oh, I said that wrong. I jumped ahead. Damn, what is this word? It's all messed up, man. These old books. It's sometimes the shit smudged. It's hard to figure out what it says. What? Why is there 18? Oh. Hold on. Oh. Supercilious. Supercilious? Super.
Supercilious.
I guess that's what it says. Nature is not super. Yeah, that's not supercilious. That's. Looks like an F. I don't know. I can't read it. It's smudged. Nature is not super, whatever. I'm not going to sit and figure where only one thing is needed. She does not use two in the case. In all such case, nature is not only superfluous. That's what it said. Superfluous. Superfluous. Okay. Yeah, Overlord is very intelligent.
Superfluous.
Describing something that is extra, unnecessary, or more than what is needed.
Superfluous.
Nature is not only superfluous, but she is superfluously superfluous. Man, because she is here using two forces where none is needed. If it was intended by God or nature that a body should stand still, why should a force be set to act on that body to pull it up? And an equal force and an equal force to act in the opposite direction to keep it down. It is monstrously absurd. I soberly state that the conclusion is absolutely unavoidable, that if gravitation existed, the Earth, Sun, Moon, stars, and planets would all rush together into one mass, that it had been done long ago, nay, even more, that all these bodies never would have been separated by empty space from their primitive nebulous mass. If all matter and all atoms of matter have this constant, persistent tendency to rush together into one mass, this perpetual attraction, this constant, persistent, and everlasting pull, as I have previously stated in this discussion, matter could exist only in the aggregate or in the one vast mass and never in the segregate or the individual body. I'm gonna leave it at that, man, because yeah, that's the end anyway. A dead standstill. All right, we got to get out of this gravity shit. There's other chapters I wanted to check out. We get the point. Weight. No, I don't want to talk about weight. We get it. We get it. We get it. Come on. A plain Earth. Gravitation is the force which keeps the planets in their orbit? Really? Which holds the Earth to the sun and prevents it rushing off into space. Man. Scientific testimony. What are they going to talk about here? Observations with an eye and practical tests agree. I quote, Chambers, information for the people. In North America, the basin or drainage of the Mississippi is estimated at 1,300,000 square miles, and that of the St. Lawrence at 600,000, while northward at the 50th parallel. I think I've read this before. Huh. Maybe it was in the other book that had the same thing. I know I've read that. That sounds very familiar. Maybe not. Hold on. The St. Lawrence on the northward, the 50th parallel extends in hospital flat of perhaps greater dimensions. Next in order of importance is that section of Europe extending from the German Sea through Prussia, Poland, and Russia towards the Ural Mountains, presenting indifferently tracts of heath. Yeah, I remember this. Sands and open pasture, and regarded by geographers as one vast plain. Yeah, I remember that part. It says the Atlas in Physical Geography by two states that vast areas exhibit a perfectly dead level, scarcely a rise existing from 1,500 miles from the Carpathians to the Urals, south of the Baltic. The country is so flat that a prevailing north wind will drive the waters of the Statiner half into the order and give the river, yeah, I remember that too, a backwards flow. Yeah, I read this part. I think they had that in the other book too. What's this? What the hell? Level. Yeah, there's some other things. Curvature. I think I've read this one too. Yep, I remember this. Curvature, yeah, I read that. The Amazon River falls or dips only, yep. Is this the one where that dude seen the island? I think this is it. Let me. Anyway. Long distant views. Ships and lighthouses have been seen at sea. Huh. Because I remember there's a chapter called Lighthouses. I think that was the other book. Damn, why does this look like this? There we go. Yeah. How many pages this one has? This is part 2, but it has similarities. Long distance views. All right, I want to get out of this. There's another part, practical experiments. The old Bedford experiment. A heliograph. I never heard of that, I don't think. Harper's Weekly of October 20th, 1894 gives particulars of an experiment made by the Signal Corps of the U.S. Army with the Glassford flashlight or heliograph. And under the heading of Speaking by Sunlight, the London Daily Mail, February 2nd, 1900, refers to the above-mentioned experiment in this language. Most of the news which has come from Lady Smith lately has been transmitted from the Bellegarde town to General Bowler on the Tugela by means of either the heliograph or flashlight. What? The flashlight? What are they doing? What's that shit called when they hit the flashlight and it blinks? I forgot what that shit's called, man. And they communicate with flickering the flashlight. The operator, by depressing the key, moves the mirror and so permits the flash of the light to be reflected. And it's boring. And all this math, fuck that shit. Ship's disappearance. Yeah, I like when globular people use that. What is the ship? The ship's going around the curve, Chuck. How can you change the view, excuse me, of the short you shared? Morse code, yes, thank you. One man and his detector, thank you. Yes, Morse code, yep. So yeah, they didn't mention that. But see, I wonder if they're gonna say, like, even when you're in the military, man, like missiles and when you're firing missiles, they don't put in for curvature or laser. Well, they wouldn't be talking about lasers, I don't think, in the 1800s. Maybe because I don't think lasers. Like when I shared that video, the guy, when he took salt water, or he took water and he put salt in it, and then he put, I forgot what 2 pieces of metal he used. One had to be copper and the other one had to be or was it brass? And then one looked silver. I think, but it wasn't silver. It was I forgot. I should have wrote it down because I want to do that experiment. And the dude put this in a jar with the salt water, and it lit a light bulb. I mean, if he was doing that, the ancestors definitely had electricity. I know they got the Baghdad battery and stuff, but yeah. They like to bring up the pyramids didn't have um uh like smoke marks and shit on the wall. But another thing is these underground cities and shit. How do people think they was building underground? You can't. What are you gonna light a fire and all the smoke's gonna fucking choke you out? No, they had electricity. Yeah, they're line in sight. Yep. My grandfather used to tell me the earth is flat. I'll never forget it. And because of school, I used to think he was a little kooky, because he was getting older, but my grandpa's sharp. I don't remember if I was in 5th or 6th grade, but yeah, my grandpa used to say the earth is flat. And he would know because he was in the Navy on a battleship. Um, he used to always have that battleship on his dresser, that picture with his naval honorable discharge. What's up, Groove? Um, yeah, my grand lived in like this I don't know, yeah, like an old folks place. And they had like this I don't want to call it auditorium, but they had this place where people would go and play bingo or just go and sit in there and speak. And him and his boys would always talk about. I would bring my little Matchbox cars down there, but they would always be talking about war and shit and the Navy and the good old days. That's gonna be me, man, when I get older. Perspective. I'm gonna read this and then I'm done, man. I'm not gonna keep boring y'all with reading. Oopsie, how did this happen? Then I'll open up the panel. Perspective. I should have looked at. Wonder. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna skip this. There's something else I wanted. I don't know if it was this book or it's the other book. Um, yo, this thing is retarded, man. I'm sitting here trying to scroll down. It's like a delay or some shit. Practical surveying. I read that already. I remember that. It talks about 8 inches per square mile. Circumnavigation. I think I read that too. I think so. Oh. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah. Didn't I read about the moon the other day? Yeah, I'll save that for another day. How long have I been reading? An hour? I'll end it. I'll open up the panel. Because I don't want to start talking about the sun. I did good with finishing the gravity part. Well, I appreciate that, Jay Hyten. I'm the human auto book. Hold on. What the fuck is this noise inside my door? I don't know. I hear all this noise. Ain't nothing there. I'm starting to hear things. Oh, that's upstairs. Motherfuckers. Somebody always banging. Yeah, see, this book, it this is synthetic astronomy. There's like 3 different books, but some of them have the same things in it, which is confusing. All right, I'll read about the sun real quick because I did the moon. Um, it says R. Russell. It won't be long. Then I'll open the panel up. R. Russell and his wonders of the sun, moon, and stars tell us whatever. The modern theory of the solar system maintains that the sun is comparatively motionless in the center. No, it's not. Our own senses testify against this delusion. No one ever yet felt or saw the earth careering through space at the terrific rates it is credited with, but everyone who is not blind can see the sun move. But the matter can be tested. It may be known for certain whether the sun moves or not. Take a school globe and place style. Is that what it says? What the hell? I didn't put take. Stupid thing. A style. What's a style?
Style.
A style is a physical structure like steps or a ladder that allows humans to climb over a fence. Oh, all right. I'll take their word for it. It says take a scoop. Don't disrespect me. How did that happen? Here we go. Take a school globe or place a style on a semicircle that holds it in position. Cause the globe to rotate against a lamp on a table, and you will find that the shadow left on the globe is always parallel to the equator, at whatever angle you may incline the globe. Further, let the style be a sufficient length to allow the shadow to fall onto a flat surface, moving the globe towards the lamp, and the shadow will be a straight line. If, therefore, the shadow left on the earth by the sun be a straight line, then undoubtedly the sun is stationary. Drive a stake into the ground in such a position as to expose it to the sun for the greater part of the day, the whole day if possible. Mark the end of the shadow every quarter of an hour, and you will find that the marks form part of an elongated curve, clearly proving that the sun moves over a stationary earth. Sun's distance. R.A. Proctor, in his work, The Sun, says that, quote, the determination of the sun's distance is not only an important problem of general astronomy, but it may be regarded as the very foundation of all our researches. In R. Russell's story of the solar system, we are informed that, quote, the mean distance of the Earth from the sun may be taken to be about 93 million miles. And this distance is employed by astronomers as the unit by which most other long celestial distances are reckoned. Seeing then that everything depends on the knowledge of the sun's distance from the earth, it is no wonder that it is regarded as one of the prime problems in astronomy. Surely this will be right. If not, all the rest will be wrong. Let us see what the wise men say. Let us see with what concurrence of precise calculations they agree as to this admittingly very important matter. Here's Sir R. Ball again. Sir R. Ball tells us that the spirit of astronomical inquiry is not satisfied with approximate results. I have already quoted R. Russell as stating that the distance of the sun from the earth is 93 million miles. In The History of the Conflict Between Religion and Science by J.W. Draper, pages 173 and 174 inform us that as follows as an important matter. Quote, in the time of Copernicus, it was supposed that the sun's distance could exceed 5 million miles, and indeed there were many who thought that estimate very extravagant. From a review of the observations of Tycho Brahe, Kepler, however, concluded that the error was actually in the opposite direction, and that the estimate must be raised to at least 13 million. In 1670, Cassini showed that these numbers were altogether inconsistent with the facts, and gave as his conclusion 85 million. The transit of Venus over the face of the sun, June 3rd, 1869, had been foreseen, and its great value in the solution of this fundamental proposition in astronomy appreciated. With commendable wow, what is this fucking word? I don't know. I hate when the book does this, man. It's like smudged. With commendable alacrity, I don't know. Various governments contributed their assistance in making observations. So that in Europe, there were 50 stations, in Asia 6, in America 17. But on the discussion of the observations made at the various stations, it was found that there was not the accordance that could be desired, the result varying from 88 to 109 millions. The celebrated mathematician Encke, therefore, revisited them in 1822/4. So that might be April of 1822. And came to the conclusions that the sun's horizontal parallax, that is, the angle under which the semi-diameter of the Earth is seen from the sun, is 8.576/1000. This gave as the distance 95,274,000 miles. Subsequently, the observations were reconsidered by Hansen, who gave as the result 91,659,000. Airy and Stone, by another method, made it 91,400,000. Theoretical astronomy informs us the following effect. Now, this is crazy. Those numbers, they must have been on shrooms or something when they looking at the sun, or just getting paid to indoctrinate. Copernicus computed the distance of the sun from us to be 3,391,200 miles. Kepler reckoned it to be 12,376,800 miles. Ricciola, I think this is Ricciola, 27,360,000. Then you got Newton said it did not matter whether we reckoned it 28 or 54 million, for he said that either would do well. Benjamin Martin, in his introduction to the Newtonian philosophy, says that its distance between 81 and 82 million of miles. Thomas Dilworth says 93,726,900 miles. Mr. Hind has stated positively that it is 95,298,260 miles. Gillis and Gould says that it is more than 96 million. And Mayer, more than 104 million. And the delusion they live in. It says, in the face of these alarming figures, it would be a wonder if astronomical inquiry were satisfied with approximate or any other results, for results are just what cannot be arrived at. Regiments of figures are paraded with all the learned jargon for which science is famous. But one might as well look at the changing clouds in the sky and seek for certainty there, as to expect to get it from the propounders of modern astronomy. The authoress of sun, moon, and stars, however, comes to the rescue of the learned and tell us that, quote, it is only of late years that the matter has been clearly settled, and indeed it was found quite lately that a mistake of nearly 3 million miles had been made, notwithstanding all the care and all the attention given. The distance of the sun from the earth is no less than about 91 million miles. Following after a certainty in modern astronomy is like following a phantom. Sir R. Ball, in his story of the heavens, completely destroys this clearly settled matter, for he says, and he ought to know, the actual distance of the sun from the earth is about 92,700,000 miles. That saving clause about is very handy indeed, as the sun, according to science, may be anything from 3 to 104 million miles away. There is plenty of space to choose from. It is like the showman and the child. You pay your money for various astronomical works, and you take your choice as to what distance you wish the sun to be. If you are a modest person, go in for a few million. But if you wish to be very scientific and to be mathematically certain of your figures, then I advise you to make your choice somewhere about 100 million. You will at least have plenty of space to retreat into, should the next calculation be against the figures of your choice. You can always add a few million to keep up with the times, or take off as many as you may be required to adjust the distance to the very latest accurate column of figures. Talk about ridicule. The whole of modern astronomy is like a fractal comedy full of surprises. One never knows what monstrous or ludicrous absurdity may come forth next. You must not apply the ordinary rules of common sense to astronomical guesswork. No, the thing would fall to pieces if you did. But is there no means of testing these ever-changing, never-stable speculations and bringing them to the scrutiny of the hard logic of fact? Indeed, there is. The distance of the sun can be measured with much precision, the same way as a tree or a house or church steeple is measured, by plain triangulation. It is the principle on which a house is built, a table made, or a man of war constructed. It is used alike by the engineer and the carpenter. Let us put the statements of the learned as to the immense distance of the sun from the earth, anywhere between 3 and 100 or 4 million miles, to this test. When the sun is on the equator and thus has no declination, the angle it makes with the earth and sea at all points on that circle is a right triangle. At an angular distance of 45 degrees from the equator, north or south, the distance of the base line from the observer to the equator is of necessity the same as the sun's vertical distance from the earth's equator. That is to say, in any right-angled triangle, where the angle at the apex of the triangle is 45 degrees, the other angle must of necessity be the same. At these two angles in any such triangle are equal to the right angle, viz. 90 degrees. The angles being equal, the sides are of necessity equal. Therefore, the base line is equal to the vertical. This principle holds good whether the triangle represents a field plotted by the surveyor, the measurement of the roof of a house erected by the builder, the distance of a ship is from the land, known as the 4-point bearing, or the distance of a heavenly body measured with a sextant, the minutes and seconds of which correspond to miles and 60ths of miles reckoned on the earth's surface, whether the measurement is vertical, as in the case of a housetop, church spire, or the sun in the heavens, or horizontal, as in the case of the ship's distance from the shore, or the land plotted by the surveyor, and the same principle holds good. It is the principle on which Cook measured the height of a tree. As following quotation tells us, in Cook's Voyages by Kippis, it is said that one of the trees at the height of 6 feet above the ground was 19 feet 8 inches in girth. Lieutenant Cook, having a quadrant with him, measured its height from the root to the first branch and found it to be 89 feet. The reader will notice that the angle at the first branch is one of 45 degrees, and the angle at the observer being the same. The baseline and vertical must be the same length and cannot by any possibility be less or more. Therefore, if we can get a position 45 degrees north or south of the equator when the sun has no declination, the distance from our place of observation to the equator, the base of the triangle, will exactly equal the distance of the sun from the Earth's equator, the vertical. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's gonna, let's see. I'm gonna skip all that, man, because anyways, they're showing a diagram now. So for me to read it, it'd kind of be stupid because you guys can't see it. The sun, E, the equator, and O, an observer at 45 degrees north latitude. From the figure, it's showing a triangle. Anyway. From the figure, it's evident 45 degrees is the angular distance of the sun at 45 degrees north, and no other angle can be got in actual practice, allowing, of course, for such corrections as height of eye, semi-diameter, and so that the distance on the surface of the earth to the equator from O to E is the same as from the equator to the sun in the heavens, multiplying 45 by 60 geographical miles. Multiplying 45 by 60, so 60 geographical miles. I degree. We get 2,700 geographical miles as the distance from O to E, and thus from E to S. The sun is there for 2,700 miles distance from the Earth. If the sun were 96 million miles, the distance from the Earth, an observer at 45 degrees north or south latitude would be at the distance from the equator. So what are they saying? That the sun is 2,700 miles distant from the Earth? It says the sun is therefore 2,700 miles distance from the Earth. To make it perfectly clear to the navigator, let the following horizontal triangle represent the usual way the ship's distance from the shore is found, known as the 4-point bearing, to which reference has already been made. Let the X blah blah blah. All right. Now they're just, if the navigator will apply this principle to the sun's distance, he will at once see that the distance of the sun from the earth cannot be either more or less than the distance of 45 degrees of latitude from the equator, visual 2,700 nautical miles. It may be objected that this measurement is on the assumption that the waters of the world are horizontal. This I have produced abundant evidence to prove is the case. But even if the earth were the globe of astronomical imagination, the following diagram will show that the distance is in no wise altered and would be the same if the observer could get an observation on a globular surface. It says, will be placed in observation, blah, blah, blah. Must be added observation being allowance for curvature. Anyway. Yeah. 2,700 nautical miles. So the question is, where the fuck do they get 95 million miles, yo? What were these people on? Crack cocaine? Like, what the fuck? They stripped people from comedy. I love the comedy. This is the 1800s now, and the comedy is fucking hilarious. So these people shit all over the fucking globe. I think it's hilarious, man. Oh, I had to stand up. That's hilarious, man. 95 million miles. These people are just throwing numbers up. And it's wild how people will defend, they'll defend the 95 million miles, but they won't go outside and use what is it called? A sextant? They won't do actual experiments. They'll just take everything for face value, which is not good. I love these books from the 1800s, man. I love those let me drop this link. I saved this link. People should go to Candy's page, man, and oh, here it is. Boom. Boom. Pixel T, what's up? Did I drop the link? Yeah. That's the link to Candy's page. I like her stories, man, on being homeless. And the story from New Mexico all the way up to, what was it, Oregon? Damn. I was really thinking about that this morning. I'm like, wow, that's crazy miles. And then living on with the Indian, living on the reservation, man, that's awesome. The stories make me want to fucking travel. But nowadays, I don't know about hitchhiking, but my mother used to talk about hitchhiking, but that was back in the 70s, I think. Times were different. You hitchhike now, shit, you never know what'll happen. Um, I was watching this. Damn, I think I talked about it. The video, this lady was walking her dog in Alaska. She had no bear mace, no gun, but the video is crazy. I should have fucking downloaded the link, man. People in the comments are hilarious, man. They were saying that she was walking barefoot, which is true. Yo, the bear wanted the dog real bad. And the lady, there's people in the comments saying the lady started, her voice went like a heavy metal singer. This lady, man, people are wild, man. Like, this guy made a good point though in the comments. He said the bear it wasn't a baby and it wasn't an adult, but it wasn't confident. And she's lucky because if it was an adult bear, it would have had full confidence and it would have tore her alive. I mean, tore her up. You know, Whenever she would yell, the bear would pause for a second. Now, if she was yelling at a full-grown bear, it would have pissed it off and it would have ripped their head off. But people in Alaska are crazy. Like some of these people, or wherever she was, maybe Oregon, and people get mad at the bear. Like you're living in their environment. You gotta respect that shit. How you gonna move to the middle of the woods and be mad at the bear for trying to eat your dog? You're in their fucking home. People are wild, man. Or people that I've seen try to go hug a moose. Like, what the fuck's wrong with people, man? Like, yeah, I might pet a little mammoth and shit, but I'm not gonna go try to hug a moose or fucking ride an alligator. Um, I could see if you raised a bear from a baby like they do in Russia and stuff, but even then, it's still a wild animal. You got to be careful. A bear, like Mike Tyson, he had his cats. He said, um, even Mike Tyson said the cat could accidentally kill you and not even purposely do it. It doesn't know its own strength. It could. Mike Tyson said even as big as he was, playing with the cats is dangerous. People are idiots. You're right. Yeah, what doesn't break you only makes you stronger. Well, that shit would have broke her. She wouldn't have had a chance to get stronger. Hug a shark, yeah. People are wild, man. Come here, baby shark. Man. Even scuba diving in certain parts of the world is wild. People are crazy, man. Yeah, on some real shit, when they say black people don't go in the ocean, it's true. I never, ever, ever seen a black scuba diver. That's true, yo. I might be wrong, maybe in Jamaica or something, but up here, I've never seen it. Now I've seen black fishermen on boats, but that's on a boat. And one fear I have, I remember I had a dream that I was lost in the middle of the ocean. Thank God it was a dream. Hold on. I always felt uncomfortable myself. I've went to a few parties with I don't know, I never like going to the rich areas. I always felt out of place. A lot of rich people aren't humble. They have an attitude to them, like they're better. um, yeah, not all. I don't know. At least the rich people I've went around. I had some friends that lived in rich areas. I don't know. I feel out of place. I could only imagine in Florida, the retirement areas with these old rich people. I bet you they don't mind their business. I bet you their number one friend is 911. I hate that shit. The building I live in is a lot of 911 callers. That's why I don't talk to no one here. I don't fuck with cop callers. There's people here that there's this chick that lives in this building and she starts shit with people and then we'll call the cops on them after she started. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't fuck with people like that. She started with me one day and thought I was gonna fall for the bait. I'm thinking this bitch thinks I'm stupid, man. I already seen it coming. I like watching videos of Floridians that be catching gators. Yo, they're wild people, man. I can remember going to Florida when I was young, man. I think I was like 10. We drove all the way down to Florida. And I remember it rained. I never seen nothing like it. It rained so fast. I remember it started pouring out and it only lasted 2 minutes. The thunderstorm came and went so fast. The link ain't working. Oh, I'll drop it a different what? StreamYard, what are you doing, man? What's going on here? What's up, Mr. Infinite Finality? Yeah, people should watch Candy's stories, man. She got, at least I like them, adventurous stories. Being able to see the states in the country. That's what I want to do. Shit. You know what I just seen on Google? That the U.S., the northern states, I think it was northern Nevada, California, and somewhere else is about to get 3 feet of snow. I was like, what the fuck? It's damn near July. Yeah, I know. You're telling me, Candy, you guys, it didn't cost you a penny. Shit. Yeah, I've heard of stories of people traveling and they would take showers in the truck stop. That's the only reason why I want a car again. I was thinking of saving for a bucket, but last time I bought a bucket, it was just that, a bucket. And buckets cost money. I just want to travel. I've always wanted to travel. Fuck work, fuck paying taxes. That guy's speech is on point, and he's so right. Like, I've talked to my friends about living for free, and to see their reaction, and it shows how enslaved we are as people, to where people will react like nothing's supposed to be free. And when you really think about it, it's like I said the other time, bottled water is. Let me know if the links work in Groove, because that's fucking crazy. It's not working for you. Ah, there he is. He found his way through the matrix.
Yeah, bro. It took forever to load them pages up. StreamYard. Jeez.
Yeah, they're hating. They're hating on me because I got to see if this video, the one I titled "Just Another Day at the Capitol," I was gonna leave my voice up, but then I slipped and said something about them dumping chemicals in the sky. I had to take the voice out. But I'm pretty sure AI's gotten to the point where they just go by visuals now. It doesn't have to be the voice.
Yeah, it's all dog shit.
But yeah, that guy talks about them bottling water. Like I said before, I remember in the 90s when bottled water started coming out, I used to laugh at that shit. Like, and now that I think about it, when I was in middle school, I used to get migraines like crazy. I want to know when they started putting fluoride in the water. Because I can remember New Britain, Connecticut was rated one of the best drinking waters in the whole fucking country. And
Do you ever go on your local water provider's website? And
I didn't know they had one.
they should. They usually, at least down here, the water companies around here, you can go on their website, and you might always be like a year or two behind, but they do publish like water test reports and stuff. So you might could find something on there.
Yeah, AI, all these data centers, people have no idea what these data centers are for. Not only is it listening to your phone calls and storing them, it's tracking your emails. I wouldn't be surprised if they're looking in your emails and storing that.
With this new phone I got, it's all in everything. I spent the last 3-4 days I went through all my apps and deleted everything except for my bare essentials. And the shit I deleted is still doing whatever it was doing previous for me to want to delete it. It's still asking me about putting shit in calendars. It's still screening my damn call logs. And most of the shit is Google.
My numbers too. Every time I've gotten a new phone and I put in my email to get it back, boom, all my numbers come up. I'm like, damn. Even numbers I've erased, they're back.
Yeah.
Like every time I get a phone, all the numbers I've ever put in my phone, all of them come back. Even the ones I don't need and I've erased. I'm like, God damn, this ain't good, man. And even the Patriot Act, they've been listening to our phone calls. If people read the Patriot Act back then, they've been listening to us. They've been checking our emails. I think the internet has always been the spy on us, number one. And now it's so easy. Like people, have no idea how easy it is for the government to get into our phones and to hack. Look, this lady killed a dude. I was watching some, I don't know what it's called, some fucking video. where this lady was a hooker and she killed some dude. And not only did the doorbell camera pick up her car and it couldn't get the license plate too good, but once they got a hold of her phone, it was over, man. Like, I don't know if they they knew what she looked up. As a matter of fact, I don't think they got her phone. She had her phone on her when they were interviewing her. I don't know. I forgot, but they had all the information. What she looked up, where she went. The phone tracked everything she did. I don't even think you need to turn on your location. It tracks you regardless. Like, they knew everything, man. Phone calls, who she called, where she was. Like, yo, it blew my mind. It scared me. It made me want to smash my phone and just do away with all this shit, man. You know, even if you're not a criminal, man, it's mind blowing on how they're just watching everything we do, where we go, and it's fucking sickening. There is no more privacy. Even people say, "Oh, you don't have privacy in public. You don't have privacy in your own fucking home anymore, let alone public." You know, most of these TVs that have cameras, and these newer TVs are listening to everything you talk about. Best believe. Shit, like we talked about before, refrigerators that have AI and stuff that tell you, hey, your milk is getting low. Like, what do you need a fridge that tells you you're out of energy? Like,
we went ahead and ordered you another gallon. Like, fuck you. Did you pay for it too? You paying for it? Okay. You giving me a free gallon? Sure. All right.
Fuck you, fridge.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah, the flat cameras, man. I seen one the other day. I was ready to fucking football tackle that shit. But I didn't. Because I wasn't in the right gear. There's videos of people doing that shit. Straight up, no mask, nothing. I give them credit. They got balls for doing that. That's but he didn't break it. He threw a shirt over it. Over the camera. Like, all they gotta do is, like, come on. Man. It's insane how there's cameras everywhere, man. People got cameras up their ass. It's a fucking joke, man. I don't like living in this time.
Yeah, my stupid ass phone got at least 3 on it. 3 fucking cameras on a fucking stupid ass phone, really. Go on, bro. It's insane though if you start digging into like your Google, you know, if you got a YouTube page, just everything they're into, all up in your fucking business where they don't fucking belong, bro. Your health and well-being and all in your personal shit. But
yeah,
you know,
when the digital ID comes into play, we're really gonna see what people are about. You know, that's gonna show where we stand as people. And I already think 98% of the people are gonna get the digital ID and go with the flow, man. People talk the talk, but it's gonna really show where we stand as a country.
I think they're gonna do it like the attitude they took with these jabs, is that they're gonna tell you once that you have to do this, and if people don't do it, then they'll just figure out a way to do it without telling you about it, whether you ask for it or not. Just like I turned off all my Google permissions, and they're still fucking in my shit. You know what I mean? It's like
She said when she renewed her license, they ask you, do you want? I remember when I renewed my license. That was in 2020. Yep, because I got to do it next year, 2027. So yeah, every 7 years. So when I went then in 2020, they asked me, do you want this? Because if you don't get this, you ain't going to be able to travel. I go, all right, fuck it. I'm not traveling. I forgot what it was. I said, no, I'm good, man. I'm not traveling. I don't remember what it was, but I already knew. I didn't want that. I remember it was the time when people were getting jabbed up like it was a tattoo gun. That was corny, but it was the time when people were lining up for the jab like it was a free pair of Nikes.
Yeah. Down the slippery slope we are.
Yeah, you're right about that, Candy. I remember seeing a video of the guy in the hospital, and he told them, I don't want the jab. And he started praying, Jesus, Lord, and they hit him. They jabbed them up anyway. See, that you got to be careful when you go to hospitals, because people don't realize when you go to a hospital and they intake you and you got to sign, you're signing your life over to them. If you say anything like I want to kill myself or hurt myself, oh, don't do that. You're fucked. And they have a right to do whatever to you once you sign that, man. That's why I don't go to hospitals, man. Fuck that. You know, you're signing your life over to them. So if you're in a hospital and an outbreak allegedly happens, you're fucked. They're gonna give you whatever. You're gonna be a guinea pig. I hate to say it. Unless you punch the nurse and try to fight your way out, but you ain't gonna make it. But yeah. Like I gotta be dying. Like I gotta be on the ground, like dying for you to get me in a hospital.
Nah, yeah, I'd have to be unconscious, and somebody else would have to call the ambulance and send me there. I'm not going for nothing. Fuck them.
Ooh, that's crazy for operations. Yeah, that's wild, man. You got to read. Like most people don't even read what they're signing. That's another problem. And most how can you even trust? Like I wonder. I still wonder to this day if they lied to my mother and told her she had cancer. And what if she didn't? Because she didn't look sick. She didn't look sick until she started getting radiation poisoning. Then she started to look sick. Because that radiation was killing her. But I wonder how many people they okey-doked and told them they have this or that. I wonder how many people they operated on they didn't have to. Like, doctors, in my opinion, most of them are crooked. They're like crooked mechanics because your body's like a car.
Yeah, and even now, like the chance of you getting a honest, ethical doctor and or nurse is slim because they got rid of all them good ones in 2020. So I wonder what's left. The noobs.
Yeah, you're right about that, Jay Higher. I just had to say that.
What do you say?
He said, Candy, there is no escaping that. They're putting the vaccinations in the food. They're putting it in the air. We are full of that shit. I wouldn't doubt it, man. That's probably why I'm getting headaches a lot lately. They've been spraying to oblivion here in Connecticut. I'm tired of it.
And when you take your pets to the vet and they get their little injections, probably turning our animals into super spreaders and shit. Oh, I hear background noise. I heard myself talking. The tall Israeli is running this rap shit. Did you see
who keeps
that?
calling me?
Oh, somebody called you?
866 area code. Huh?
I was wondering what that was. Did you see? I posted on my community tab. I somehow, again, I was trying to do regular things on my phone, and somehow something popped up where I'm at the Play Store homepage. Did you see that post I made, or I shared with the screenshot of it was saying something like celebrating. I know it ain't 50 years of hip hop. We just had that, but it was something about celebrating the history of hip hop, and it was fucking the photo that they used was Jay-Z's little fucking pyramid hand sign thing.
Yeah, a lot of people in hip hop belong to the Masonic Lodge. That's why they be like your craft and all this stuff. Especially in New York, because the 5% Nation, a lot of the gods in the earth, they're in the lodge for sure. There's no denying it. And they at war. The Black Lodge with the White Lodge, they're at war with each other. The Black Lodge be like, we created this shit. And then I don't know what the White Lodge says, but whatever. I know the black people say they created it and the white people stole it, but who knows? Personally, I don't give a fuck. But these so-called white power elite, people say the white man runs the world, but that ain't true. All sorts of people run the world. Just because you don't see a bunch of black people don't mean they ain't in power. They're behind the scenes. Best believe it.
You remember that little comic strip? I remember it when I was way younger, so I don't know if anybody else would have saw it if you wasn't of a certain age, but Spy versus Spy. Remember that? It was like these two little characters. They're both little, I guess, spies, and one was black, one was white. All the colors were inverted. So if it had white eyes on the other one, it was black on the other, and etc. But there you go. It's the two, like you said, the black and the white lodge, but yet they're both a lodge. So false dichotomy fallacy.
Yeah, I think like the higher ups in these lodges, the master masons, they're in cahoots with each other, like black, white, whatever. No one's black or white, but you know what I mean. It's the lower people that are in low degrees that are kept in the dark. So just like in the regular world, man, with all these ideologies, racist ideologies, it's all for the lower people to keep fighting with each other and arguing, while the higher ups benefit off of everything.
Yeah, it's the chessboard, right? The black and white story. Go ahead.
The higher up lodge members in New York don't teach. Well, I don't know. It seems they have this, the out of Africa theory just keeps on going about Africa. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not in the Black Lodge, but why don't they teach the younger people that the Indian tribes and stuff? Maybe because they don't want them claiming the land and they could keep everything for themselves, these higher up people, just like the same thing with the higher up white people, you know what I mean? They keep everyone in the dark that are at the bottom, as usual. It's more for them and less for us. They're greedy fucks.
Yeah, when you shake it all down, it's just intentional deception at the end of the fucking day. That's all I need to know.
More people, man. More for them and less for us. Damn, bro, were you in a fucking hurricane?
Who?
I'm in full screen, buddy. Like, you want to see who the fuck I am?
No, but it sounds like you're in a hurricane.
Yeah. I'm in the fucking one of the grow rooms, you know what I mean? They have lots of goddamn HVAC going.
I wonder where you know who is, man. He was supposed to come through.
You wonder what? How much for? Hey, you guys want to see something?
It's healthy to eat blueberries, sauerkraut, and eggs. I just ate some donuts, man, and I tell you what, I regret it. Some Hostess chemicalized 780,000
Hey, where
fucking
the holes in the
ingredients.
donuts go to? Probably Tim Hortons, Zing Hortons, though.
I just put poison into my body, and I regret it.
I love. Okay, well, you know what? Let them fucking try poisoning you, and it could probably make you even better. Fuck them.
The word says it all, Hostess. I just put the host into my body. Oh, fuck.
Welcome back. Motherfuckers.
My phone
They think they're
died.
fucking They think they're smart, huh?
Hold on. Candy, my phone died, so I didn't even go back and listen to their. I only heard the beginning part of the argument. When my phone died, and then I came back, boy was gone, and you know who
Hey,
was
my
still
shit ain't
there.
dead. Remember Hidden America?
Who?
Hidden America.
What?
We used to play all this fucking different from the beginning for years ago, Charles. It's been years now.
Yeah.
He has a really good one we should play if you want. And we could discuss it. I don't know. My fucking laptop's sparking up now.
Nah.
No. Nah. Nah, it's not a no.
Nah.
Yeah, it's not a
Nah.
yes. Nah, it's not a no.
Nah is the ghetto no. Nah is like nah.
Just
No.
say no and no. Simple.
Yeah, no, nah. Same thing.
All right.
We say
No,
no,
yes, or no.
I
Hell
gotta
no.
go back and listen to that, Candy.
Why is this so fucking goddamn difficult? People beat around the bush for saying yes or no. This is why people
No.
are fucked. Okay, there you go. No. Simple. Okay, good.
I forgot the name of that channel. The guy, you know who put the link, man, and I took to it. The guy's dead. I forgot his name. Man.
Which one?
He said they took his YouTube channel down and then put it back. The guy passed away. Got the
Oh,
name.
you're talking
I
about
gotta go.
esoteric thoughts?
Who? Say it again.
Esoteric thoughts.
It might be.
Yeah, it is. That's what you're referring to.
Yeah, you know who said he tries to put his videos out still, but
No, his
I gotta
wife
check
or
his
some, or his
channel out.
sister or some shit. Somebody in his family fucking will still deal with it. You want to take one, we'll take all of yours. You know what I mean? Take one of us, we'll take all of yours. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
He was saying that he thinks the government took him out or something. I wouldn't doubt it, man.
Oh, buddy,
But
some fucking weird shit. They're like, yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy. Too much information.
This one can
Let me
see.
submit. And when you're really good with it, you know what I mean? You can make billions, if not millions of dollars. Yeah, it's all about money, though, right? Who cares about people? Who cares about what happens to them? Just make a little bit of money.
who's heard of that guy Oliver
Fuck that
Tree?
shit. I'm going on there. I'll show you exactly what you're talking about because I know right away what you're talking about.
Who heard of that guy Oliver Tree? Anybody?
No.
Yeah, I know all about fucking Oliver.
Olive tree.
Yeah, that I was telling people in the comments from the videos that Oliver Tree is, basically symbology
I
for the
love me
olive
some.
tree. But
Would you rather have a black olive or a green one? And how the
both.
fuck do they put that fucking red shit or whatever, the little pepper in the motherfucking olive?
I like olives.
They're both good.
Yeah, I
Olives
like
are,
those.
whether they have the pit in the middle or not, they're still good.
They remove the pit somehow without damaging it and put another thing in where the pit should be.
Yeah, that little piece of pepper. That shit's weird.
How the fuck did they even do that? Real shit.
I don't know.
I love all of us, bro.
Maybe those olives are
Fuck
genetically
it.
modified.
If I have a child, if it's a female, her name's Olivia at that point.
Yeah, that's what they got the Epstein children doing when they're not fucking busy getting
Hold on,
fucking.
Beck. I
You
want to
go
just
sticking
say
out.
something about that Oliver Tree thing real quick. People that are coming out these videos because Oliver Tree's hip hop video had helicopter crashes in it, and then in the video it had his on the clock. It had the date that he died, and
Oh,
like,
no
come
fucking
on,
Kobe
people.
Bryant be like that, buddy.
Yeah. It's like, come on. You really think this guy's dead? He's playing another role or something. Like, unless the people who edited the video purposely put that in there. But I mean, come on.
Well, I've
Just
also
like that
heard.
rapper from the Migos. Their whole video had the same thing that happened to him in real life. This shit's predictive
I
programming.
know. Yeah, remember what was his
Like,
name?
what
Whatever,
the
he gets
fuck?
splattered in the fucking mall or whatever.
I mean, people
what's
like
his name? FaceTime or whatever. What the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck the
Take
guy's
off.
name. Summertime.
Take off.
Oh, Face Off. No FaceTime.
Take off.
Face Off. Yeah, you got
Just-
what popped? I don't know. I don't listen to the bullshit, but yeah, I seen that.
There was Takeoff and then Offset, and I think Offset got shot too. So both of them.
Both are available.
Yeah, his soul took off, all right. Take off. I think it was him, right? But yeah, it's just all for like, come on. People really think like, why would the government kill Olive Trees? They went to Antarctica. Ooh, like, come on.
I've been to
there's nothing big about
Antarctica
that.
many times.
There's nothing big about
I love
that.
Antarctica.
There's a theory making the rounds. People are trying to say that that Oliver Tree guy is actually that guy Rob Deerdick. It's a
That skateboarder guy, Robin Big.
Yeah, because he plays a character, Bobby Light. If you've ever watched any of his shows, he does this Bobby Light character, which is like it's like a 80s rapper type shit. And they were comparing like their body language and all that kind of shit and saying it was lining up.
Oh,
but
God's sakes. There's a spear within everybody, if you want to call it that.
Bobby Light.
Robin Big. I remember
good
that. He's
for
just some skateboarding. And they Rob, like the fat black dude and whatever, they're all chilling.
Yeah, that was the only reason the show was for Big. Huh. It was the only thing entertaining about the show. He's from Mississippi too.
I don't know about all that, but I remember that show as a kid. I'm kind of younger. Hey, what you're talking about, Charles? I'm gonna hit the fucking link on the computer. Can you not drop the fucking? Okay, it's already there. I found it. I'm gonna go on there. Is this the guy you're talking about? Because let me mute the mic on this end. All right. Leave the other one backstage. I don't need more than what I mean. It's way too much. At that point, we got. You talk about this? Here's a great summon. I'm pretty sure you're referring to this. If you could put it full screen, the fucking. There's another thing there with the screen. You can play it. I'm pretty sure you mentioned it, so, we'll play it. That's the thoughts. And he died or whatever, apparently. Charles, it takes like 2 seconds to fucking deal with it.
You want to play a video for?
Because he mentioned it. There.
There's no video.
Are you talking about this guy?
Welcome to Esoteric Thoughts. He is the chosen one, the reluctant hero, the savior, and the one
No,
who
he
will
ain't.
lead his people to
I'm the
freedom.
savior.
In order to do that, he must sacrifice
Listen to it. They're
himself
talking about the fucking
and
movie.
rise from the dead. Does this sound familiar to you?
Look at that fake
This
ass
is not
Jesus.
Jesus. This is Neo in the film The Matrix, an extremely popular film franchise. The film bears many hallmarks of not only Christianity, but also Gnostic theology, Buddhism, Hinduism, and
Yeah, every movie kind of does if you break it
esoteric
down.
meanings reveal the religious premise the film was based on. There
You're
is
the
too many
one.
esoteric symbols and words to cover in one video, but let's look at the main ones.
People always looking outside
Neo's real
themselves for
name
a
is
savior.
Thomas
You're the
Anderson.
one.
Using etymology, Anderson is from the Greek root word andro or andros, meaning man,
Mr.
and
Anderson.
son, which makes Neo the son of man. Son of man is a title used for Jesus. His first name, Thomas, alludes to the biblical doubting Thomas in John chapter 20. Thus, he transforms from doubting Thomas to Neo. The name Neo is a clever anagram for one, O-N-E,
Oh,
equated
shit.
to Jesus, the so-called chosen one. Morpheus is the god of dreams from Greek mythology, and he frequently makes reference to dreams in the film. Trinity completes the Trinity with Neo and Morpheus, as in the Holy Trinity in the Bible, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Cypher has a dual role, one of which equates to Lucifer, Lu-Cypher, and refers to himself as the messenger. Lucifer is also referred to as the messenger in 2 Corinthians 12.
And Lucifer wasn't evil.
Cypher
He's the
is
light
also
bearer.
Judas
You're the
figure
light bearer.
because he betrays the Christ figures Neo and Morpheus. He sells Morpheus for the equivalent of Judas's 30 pieces of silver, steak, wine, and being reinserted into the Matrix. The oracle connects to Greco-Roman mythology, such as the oracle at Delphi. Theologically, she operates more like the Holy Spirit, inspiring, directing, and prophesizing. She is the origin of the prophecy of the One.
He is
Agent
the
Smith
mother of all
is another
clones.
Lucifer figure, a fallen angel created by the creator of the Matrix. He has hatred and contempt for man and wants man to remain in the Matrix in a world of disillusion. The Merovingian is based on the Merovingian dynasty, the ruling family of the Franks, from the middle of the 5th century. Thus, the character has a French accent. Persephone is the wife of the Merovingian.
The white rabbit.
Greek
Look at those
mythology,
titties.
the daughter of Zeus. As we go through the scenes, we reveal
They either got
more
those
subtle
bad
Not,
boys.
esoteric
yeah,
titties
nowadays
up.
it's not the one in the red
In one
dress.
of the
That could
first
be a
scenes,
dude.
Neo is addressed
There's the
as
white rabbit.
Hallelujah,
They
No,
either
woman in
got
the
those
red
bad
dress.
boys pushed up
own
or they're
person
fake.
of Jesus Christ. Throughout the film, Neo is referred to directly and indirectly as Jesus multiple times. The book he hides his discs and money in is called Simulacra and
Man, the
Simulation,
Bible is okey
a
doke. So many
philosophical
people,
book
man.
about the relations between reality,
People are just
symbols,
waiting for
and
some guy to
reality.
fall out the sky and save them,
When
man. It's
Neo
wild.
enters the ship Nebuchadnezzar for the first time, we see a plaque with the inscription
They've
Mark
never
3,
talked to,
number
met, or seen
11,
Jesus, but
which relates directly to the New Testament Gospel of Mark
You never know, buddy.
3, verse 11. And unclean spirits, when they saw him, fell down before him and cried, saying, Thou art the Son of God. The
last
name of
time
the
I
ship,
checked, there's
Nebuchadnezzar,
16
is
different
a direct
Jesuses.
allusion to the Neo-Babylonian
Or shall I
king
say
who
Christ?
besieged the city of Jerusalem, and is mentioned in the book of Daniel, in which we find a set of stories announcing the coming of the Messiah by Daniel, who
I
interpreted
haven't
one
been
of
to the
the
movies in
dreams.
fucking, man.
Neo
I don't
undergoes
even remember,
baptism,
man.
being born again when he is unplugged from the
I remember I
Matrix,
used to skip school to
and
go. I
goes
remember I
through a
skipped school to
rebirth
go see
from the womb, signified by the pod.
that witch movie,
When
Blair
Neo
Witch.
visits the
Ah,
oracle, notice the candidates are all children except for Neo. This goes back to Morpheus' comment soon after waking Neo. We You never free
Damn,
your
when was
mind
that
once
movie,
it's
Blair
reached a
Witch?
certain age. It's
I was
dangerous.
scared as
The
hell to
mind
skip
has
school.
trouble letting go.
My
The same
cousins, I
is
remember
true
watching it as a
for
little
those
kid. My cousin
reluctant to
said it was
accept
down at
truths
the Devils in
and
the
leave
forest
religion
and
as
shit.
they get older.
It's fucking
There is
tripped
a
up.
placard
And they're just
above her
trolling me,
door.
right? They're just fucking with me.
This is a Latin phrase translated as "know thyself." These words were inscribed upon the temple of Delphi,
The
home
God in
of
the
the
Bible is
oracle
a
of Delphi,
selfish mother
the
effer,
ancient
man.
priest, on
He'll
whom the
kill
oracle
All right, watch
everybody,
this. Watch this. Charles, watch this
You'll
shit. Look at
also
this.
notice the
even
double-headed
innocent
eagle
people.
of Scottish
Look at
rite
the double.
masonry,
Look at the Freemasonry with the
illustrating the
eagle.
principle of Gnostic dualism.
Phoenix, where the fuck?
Yeah,
Morpheus's
but that's not
license
the
plate
two-headed eagle.
DA203 relates to Daniel 2 verse 3. And the king said unto them, I have dreamed a dream, and my spirit was troubled to know the dream. Agent Smith card reads IS5416, relating to Isaiah 54 verse 16. Behold, I have created the smith that bloweth the coals in the fire, and that bringeth forth an instrument for his work. And I have created the waster to destroy. In the epic car chase with the villainous twins, their car reads DE2852, relating to Deuteronomy 28 verse 52. And he shall besiege thee in all thy gates, until thy high and fenced walls come down, wherein thou trustest, throughout all thy land. And he shall besiege thee in all thy gates, throughout all the land which the Lord thy God hath given thee. The main city is called Zion, which relates to biblical Jerusalem, humanity's last refuge. There is definitely a parallel between the Babylonian captivity of the Jews and the remnant of humanity forced to live underground in the Matrix. Humans were exiled from the surface of the earth, while a foreign power, the machines, ruled their former homeland.
It's a reset, they go
303
underground.
relates to Trinity, as
33.
Shades 1 and 3 form the Trinity. This is the first room in the film and the last room used in the first Matrix film. 101 is the number on Neo's room, relating to Neo being the one. This number is symbolically shown a number of times. The Merovingian's restaurant is on the floor level 101. The car chase takes place on Highway
WhatsApp?
101.
I've heard of that.
And 101 is sprayed on the wall when Neo talks to the Oracle in The Matrix Reloaded. Many of the key events and meetings occur at noon, the number 12. Trinity goes to the power station at 12 midnight. Neo goes to the Merovingian's restaurant at 12 noon. The film makes several references to paying taxes, a subtle reminder to the fact that those trapped in the Matrix are enslaved,
It's all
paying
allegorical.
more than they realized. Paying taxes symbolizes life in the Matrix and not knowing the truth.
People need to read about the
In one
allegorical
life,
stories
we
of Jesus and the
are
spine, 33
you pay your
vertebrae, and all
taxes.
that good stuff.
Morpheus says, you can feel it when you pay your taxes.
People need to look within because they're the
Neo,
savior.
in his
People are
discussion
always
of
looking
Trinity,
outward for help.
the Trinity
They need,
that
they
the
need
I
to
am
meditate and talk to
investigated.
themselves.
The names of the ships are also significant.
That's the biggest
They relate
okie
to
doke.
pagan
People
gods,
are waiting for the
religions,
savior.
biblical
That's why
characters,
this world's
and
going to
mythological
shit.
reference. The theme of the resurrection is played out a number
People
of
don't want to accept.
In one scene, Neo gives up his life in a crucifix pose. After 72 seconds, analogous to 3 days,
People don't want to take
Neo
accountability.
rises
They want
again,
an
is
outer
resurrected.
source to
Jesus
solve all the
dies
problems.
and resurrects after 3 days.
That's
Neo's
what
journey
religion has
in
done,
music
is poison the
bears
mind.
many hallmarks of classic myths.
Terrible.
Neo is not here to save anyone from sin, and his
Religion's a
purpose
hustle,
has
a
nothing to do
moneymaker.
with bridging the spiritual gap. Neo arrives to release us from ignorance and illusion. The people need liberation from their illusions, not necessarily salvation. In a future video, we will continue to explore the esoteric symbolism in films. Thank you.
Spank you. Chilster says,
I paused
anyone
it.
know Anyone know how to see the hidden songs in the playlist? Whose playlist?
Oh, you want a hidden song in the fucking playlist? I'll play that song if you want. Would you like to hear it?
No,
It's not in the groove and you do songs, right? You want to hear a song with me on it?
not
Real
really.
shit. Okay, well,
No
not really.
disrespect, but
I don't know.
Why not? Why not, bro? Put my fucking thing up. Just listen to this fucking song. It actually says something that I can't even explain.
give me
Isn't that the-
$50, I'll play it.
Oh, for $50? Okay, what about when you said you never eat for 3 days and you save fucking money?
Nah, I
Oh,
don't want
that's funny.
$50.
Give me. Why
Any
don't you?
playlist that you have saved? Who, me? I don't even know who Chilster's talking to.
Give me $50, I'll play it. Okay, just play it. Fuck it. Play it. Do it. Go. And then you'll get way more than $50 motherfucking dollars, okay?
I don't want $50. This is a joke.
Just fucking play it. That's nothing, buddy. It's fucking pocket lint. Fuck. God damn it, Charles, man. Listen, you do your rap and shit. Look at my friend and I only went on there because, like, you asked me to. Since, like, 2012. You know, every year we do it, something. We'll write it down.
Let's hear this song real quick.
In the morning on the paper chase, roll a big fat.
You know Cash Money AP?
No.
Toronto, E1. Also with that fire, boy. I don't feel no pressure. Read up on the dresser. Flow extra special. Cause
That's A1. The age goes
working
in
on my
a little bit.
fundamentals.
I'm not a rapper.
Mental. Every single instrumental I dismantle. If it ain't important to me, then it's getting cancelled. Feeling like I'm Iverson, E1, I'm the answer. Spread just like a cancer. I think I need chemo. Either be just like a burger, E1, I'm a hero. Started straight from zero, flow on sub-zero. Looking at my enemy, he's right in the mirror. 4, 5, 6, no CeeLo. Winning like casino, mob shit like Nino. Plus my flow on kilo. On the beat, I'm Al Pacino. Call me Tony. Always been authentic, never been a phony. I'ma do this solo dolo, I'ma stay lonely. But I got my family with me, they all know me. They all know I'm up 24, call it Kobe. I'ma be a way baller, call it Ginobili. I'ma keep going in, way past 40. I'ma keep going in, no more saying sorry. One, I'ma engage.
Is where I come in there?
I'ma flip the page. I'ma smoke like sage. Let's get it. I ain't quitting till I'm in the fucking grave. It's your boy Cage. Been on it since a young age. And that kush bangs like the 12 gauge. Or the speakers on that fucking big stage. 2 poles got my mind in a daze. Growing all this weed because I'm on that paper chase. We do what we love and shine like sun rays. Try to get stuck in this government maze.
I ain't quitting till I'm in the fucking grave. It's your boy Cage. Been on it since a young age. And that kush bags like the 12 gauge.
Oh, man, why did you stop? What the hell was that? 3 bars?
That's it. Bro. Here. Here. You want to hear more? You want to hear more with Cage?
No.
Sacrifice for it.
Why not?
Because people in the chat don't want to hear music.
Alright, well, that's fine.
Why didn't you keep rhyming, man? Why'd you only put a couple bars?
Bro, there's other ones, because I didn't, I'm not a fucking goddamn rapper. But my friend is like, yeah, we pull up, it's a tradition. We pull up every year and we fucking do it.
You should have kept going.
I could
That's
have.
my opinion.
He edited it, you know what I mean? Did whatever the fuck he wanted to with it. And through his fucking
He was just getting started, man. He should have kept going.
Been on it since a young age.
Yeah, that was cool. I appreciate it. Definitely sound like a
Yeah,
young kid.
let's figure out how to print money, man. Let's make our own money. Fuck
Yeah,
the
we'll
government.
fucking rent a basement, print that motherfucker out. It's easy.
Make our own money. Create our own.
Just go
fucking
buy.
the government
Go buy your-
controls it all, man. We need to cut that
Buddy,
out.
it's easy to do.
Like,
Just go buy your Monopoly game and fucking walk around with that shit and start handing that out.
Go steal from the motherfucking bank.
like I just read something where President, well, he ain't the president no more, but Bush, George Bush, Jr., and I forgot who the other guy was. They're buying up all the underground springs. Now, you see the videos where on YouTube where people go to these like cave places and they go underground. You ever see that where they be like going under in these caves and they find like crystals and shit underground? I wonder if
Bro, I
they're
brought
doing that.
I brought an ex-girlfriend over there. She was into geology. They call it rock hounding. And it's funny, brought her up there, nice in Bancroft, Ontario. That shit was fucking laying on the fucking ground for anybody to grab. Literally.
I wonder if they go under
it's
there for
everywhere,
the
all over the
government.
fucking floor. Oh, and people went to the unit. I had to go check everything. They have people, cameras, they're observing you and shit. And yeah, it was just fucking weird. And you know, I went and found that yeah, when I left, even though they're being observed while they think they're observing you, is the cleaner people that go in there and clean up their room while they're looking at everything. They went and fucking stole the fucking weed that was there. But you know, they're very nice. They just have a couple grams.
But as I was saying, I wonder if they go under there for the government, and when they find underground springs, they get money. Who the fuck would go underground in these caves just to do it? You know, they got to be searching for
And
something.
that Kush bangs like the 12 gauge. Yeah, we can go down there. Simple. You know, there's something called Mammoth. You ever heard of Mammoth Cave? In North America? Apparently, it's the biggest cave in North America, which I highly doubt. That's the one that we were telling you about. It's in Kentucky.
Mammoth Cave.
Search it up. Search up Mammoth Cave. Sorry, Cave. Kentucky.
Mammoth Cave. Oh, they
Mammoth
made it
Cave.
a tour. It looks like a nice cave. The question is, what's a cave, and what did it used to be?
I think it's a dragon.
It looks like it used to be an underground fucking facility.
Did you hear about the place in Turkey that somebody, like, their chicken ran into something and they found, like, this massive underground city in fucking Turkey?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Mammoth Cave looks like it used to be tree roots or something. Like, this is a interesting. I'm looking at the
somebody,
picture.
the chicken somehow got out the fucking coop, went into the fucking basement, and this is how they're saying they found it. Okay, and then discovered this fucking thing that has like 3 different levels or more. They have like a whole goddamn city down there. That's real. Yeah, there's people underground. There's one way in, one way out. Well, actually, multiple of them. When you come in, well, you know, every single entrance is protected, and you can't really get in there. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I know. I should play it. And the turkey thing, they recently apparently discovered.
Kind of sounds like the premise for the Goonies movie, huh? I think they found the cave.
Okay. Here's a baby Ruth and chocolate bar. Okay, we can tame that motherfucker.
How many drinks a cage have today? What time is it? 12:13.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering.
Everybody got the fireworks
Cage
ready?
is feeling nice today, man. Which I'm not
How am I
hating.
feeling it nice? Like, what, am I being incoherent or disrespecting or saying anything that's not right?
No, but
Okay, so I could be
I could tell
assuming
you're
that I'm
feeling
having.
nice. Wow, look at
Jason,
this.
where's the assumptions coming from?
I could just tell you're feeling nice.
What the fuck does that even mean? Should I feel bad? Should I come out next time
No,
and feel bad?
absolutely not.
Okay, so what the fuck does that even mean, bro? Think about it.
It just means you're feeling nice. That's all.
Good
Shouldn't
vibrations.
everybody be feeling quote nice? Like, what the fuck is wrong with feeling nice?
And a funky bunch.
Like, think about these words that we use, and it's kind of weird.
Well, okay, you're feeling bad.
Okay, why?
I don't know.
Bad meaning bad or bad meaning good?
Are you working? Are you hardly working or working?
Hardly working.
I don't know about y'all, but I get paid weekly. Very weekly.
I get paid by the nanosecond.
Yo, that's wild that we use that. We get paid weekly. Yeah, we do get paid weekly.
After 40 hours to make you a fucking idiot for it's 65, it will give you a little fucking crumb.
After the government got their hands out.
Yeah, like taking unemployment insurance and Social Security fucking tax out of my fucking check my whole life. And then when it comes time
blah,
to
blah, blah, blah.
Fuck you, shut up. I'm fucking talking, bro. Quit interrupting.
I mean, I said they, not you. And now you're telling me to
well,
fuck up.
talking anyway, bro.
What are you directing this fucking energy towards, buddy?
You to quit talking before I talk, and then I start talking, you start talking.
All right, I
Over
can
me.
mute. Ask me to.
No, just fucking chill, bro. Listen. Respect, bro. It's fucking hard.
All right.
Y'all come in here and y'all want to be hypercritical about how everybody else carries himself. Y'all come up here and y'all fucking talk over everybody. Just an observation.
A spot on observation.
Yeah, bro. On the streets, we call it being a fucking hypocrite, bro.
All right. Now, this was very interesting in Kentucky. Look at this cave system.
See, that's what I was saying, the mammoth cave thing. Yeah. And actually, buddy, I restrained and I fucking let you talk. So what the fuck? Let me go back to... Actually, you're the fucking hypocrite. Trying to call me
the fucking hypocrite. All right.
Shut up. Go back to your goddamn stupid little studio, your mommy body. Go back to the studio, your little parents body, okay?
Are you fucking drunk already, bro?
Are you retarded already, bro?
Shut up. Fuck you.
I love you.
Fucking asshole.
Fuck off and go grab your
talking right now? What?
Go down there and try exploring it.
What? Shut up, bro.
No, I'm not shutting up.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what time it is? You know what the fuck you're at? No, you don't. Go back to your mommy's basement, shut up, and go play your little music.
Good one.
In the groove, don't live with his mom.
You think he has that show? I guarantee you there's
Go back to your rented apartment, smart ass.
You don't live
Yeah,
on your own, you little pussy.
pay it
If you
off,
did, you shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up. You know what time
Fuck
it is.
you.
Yeah.
You don't fucking know nothing. Quit running your fucking mouth about shit you don't know about. Dipshit.
All right, go make me a track about it.
You ain't worth my fucking time. Dick.
All right, total your fucking thumbs, buddy. Punch the fucking air.
I will when I fucking feel like it. Thanks for the fucking permission. Stupid motherfucker. No fucking weirdo.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah. Fucking weird ass. Fucking dick.
Buddy, it's being nice with you, but you're not gonna win this game ever, okay? First of all, we created it. Second of all, welcome back.
Like you're fucking nice. Do better.
Do better for what? For you? I can. Yeah, I'll do that for you.
For me? Fuck you. What you even talking about me for anyway? You came up here on your own. What's it got to do with me? Weirdo.
Rewind the conversation and look. You're the one who initiated it.
Shut up.
No, I'm not gonna shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. You
Shut up.
What about that? Quiet, pussy.
Back in your mom's basement. Fucking child. Man child.
Everyone is I had to throw him out.
That same shitty fucking energy every fucking time, right?
Yeah, everything was good. But yeah, look at this picture, man. This is supposed to be in that cave, but I didn't. It says New Albany, Indiana. Is Indiana near Kentucky? I need a map. Because if that's the case,
maybe next to it.
Yeah, Indiana. This is a big cave system. No, I agree with people in the chat.
I just don't get it, bro. It's like it's basic etiquette, I guess, in public. You got multiple people in a group having a conversation. These motherfuckers want to come over here and talk over everybody. How hard is it to just listen? Yeah.
I didn't say nothing because maybe you don't. I don't know. I really get used to it, but I see what you're saying. It is rude.
Yeah. It's hard to listen to.
Like one man and his detector said another one gone to shit, which is true. Everything was good. Cage probably don't even realize what he's doing, but whatever.
I mean, I entertained Cage's bullshit one time. You know, he likes to throw these little links and you can go fucking do your little private chat behind the scenes. So I indulged him one time and it was me and him and we talked, I don't know, a good 2 hours, just me and him back and forth. Conversation was great, bro. We was getting along. He was acting different than he does when he comes up here. And I'm like, all right, cool. Maybe we ironed some shit out. Maybe we got understanding, you know, going forward. It shouldn't be no more of this horse shit. Nope. He comes back the next day on whatever stream, probably your stream, back with the same horse shit. That's why I was done with this motherfucker, bro. I don't,
Whose stream were you on again? I didn't catch the beginning part. I was looking in the chat. My bad.
It's probably your stream. No. Well, Nick, you know how he, like whenever you want to get off and he'll say, hey, if anybody wants to come chat over here, and you drop a link and you go over there. And it's like nobody else is listening but you and whoever's on the stream. It was just me and him for like an hour or two, just fucking chopping it up. It was all good. And I figured, hey, maybe we got an understanding now. Nope. back to the same shit, like a fucking weirdo. I ain't got time for that, bro. That's why I don't like to address the dude. He come up here, I shut the fuck up. He's still fucking calling my name out as he's talking. I'm like, what the fuck you talking to me about?
What's good, boy? Yeah.
I'm gonna make a little song. Fucking grow up, dude.
Yeah, one. And I, you know, people always tell me to, and they're right. Once you started saying that, I already know where it was going.
Yeah.
Like, I watch other people's channels when they have open panels. And yo, motherfuckers will throw people out for the smallest things. They would never let none of this shit fly. I let fly. Like, I'd be watching other lives and I'd be like, damn, I'm too humble, man. Yo, people on other streams, like if you got, I'd be watching bro's streams, Bro Sanchez. Yo, if you got too much noise in the background, this cat will boot you out and be like, no, fix that. I don't even want to deal with that shit.
You'd think for a dude that fucking grows weed all fucking day, he'd be in fucking better moods. Like, go fucking smoke a joint, bro. Or maybe you need to stop smoking weed. I don't think it's working.
Oh, man. When he said, go in your mama's basement, I'm like, what?
Hey, what is this, 2004 again, bro? Come on.
Groove got his own crib, man. The fuck his mom's basement. And even so, there's nothing wrong with living with your mom. Like,
I wish I could go live with my mom, bro.
Right.
I would. I don't
Like,
fucking care what people think about it. What the
only
fuck?
in
What am I
America,
doing?
they'd be like, when you're 18, you got to get out the house. Like, you know, like Mexican people, they work together as a family for a long, long time. They're smart. And Polish people, I've seen, and it's not just them, but smart families work together as a unit. They'll all get a job. They'll all put their money together and start buying properties. You know, only in America they tell you that's how they break the home up. Oh, you got to be out when you're 18. Like, what type of bullshit is that? Work together as a unit.
Yeah, like go
I
tell
didn't have that
fucking.
mindset when I was young. You know, I didn't have that structure. I didn't have a mother or father to give me that knowledge. All I cared about when I worked at KFC when I was 16 was selling drugs or trying to sell drugs. I had just came home when I was 16, and what do you know? I get in a raid. Like, all I was focused on was dumb shit in the streets, selling drugs, getting 50 pairs of Timbs, 100 pairs of Nikes, gold chains, weed. Like, my mind was focused on the wrong shit. I should have been focused on structuring a business, fucking saving money. But because when I was younger, I didn't have nothing. My mother didn't buy me Nikes or video games or none of that shit. When it came time for me to get a job, I started to seek out everything I couldn't have. And that still was another wrong mindset. So,
Yeah, I fucked up by the whole fucking, you know, you work hard and you know, you endure, you eat shit for a while, but it's all gonna pay off eventually, right? Yeah, that's where I got stuck. Just eating shit and never paid off.
people don't know, if you got credit card debt, just file bankruptcy. And then I forgot how many years you could start over. I think it's 10 years or 7 years. After
I did
that,
that.
you got a clean slate. But I've also heard that these people can't hold that shit against you. It's against the law for credit people to hold that against you. Rich people, they know all the loopholes.
Yeah, rules for thee and not for me, you know.
Damn, Dom, when you gonna come up and chop it up? Dom don't even come through no more. He'll stop in, drop a link, and bounce.
Well, you know, sometimes I'm not in the giving mood. Might be reflecting or whatever, and try to come up when I feel like I got something I can offer to say.
No, I got nothing against Cade. I seen an argument starting, and I was just like, it seems to be
Just let it
occurring.
be.
I don't know if Cage is drinking, and I just asked him, but people have said he drinks and stuff. I don't know, but it seems to be an occurring thing when Cage comes on sometime. I got nothing against him. I don't hate the guy, but you know, maybe he don't realize, but he was cutting Groove off and shit, and he cut me off a few times, and that is rude. Because I watch other people's streams. If you cut someone off, they'll boot you out real quick. A lot of people don't play, period. As a matter of fact, I think some streams be looking for a reason to boot people out. Man, they be trigger happy. But anyway, I knew Groove was getting tired of it when he said something. I said, he was pretty lenient with him in the beginning. And
Well, I
Groove
just
was
like
like, fuck you.
I just like to get them started and let them fucking wind out, bro. Just get it out, bro. Get it out. Get over it. Whatever it is, fucking bothering you. Say what you got to say. Tell me I live in my mom's basement. All right. Okay, we done? Now let's move forward, bro. Quit repeating yourself. I don't give a fuck what you think about my fucking whatever. Nothing. None of it.
Yeah, but when you said that and you kept going, I knew. I said, Cage is just gonna keep going. 'Cause I've analyzed Cage when he's feeling nice. He won't but yeah. Anyway. What did you guys think about that gravity thing that I read? I like those books from the 1800s, yo. They're fucking the little bit of comedy they put in there, going at the ridiculousness of how these so-called philosophical astronomers, like, no, it's not 20 million miles, it's 100 million miles, right? Like, where do they get these numbers? Like, Mars is 600 light years away. What the fuck is a light year? Right? Like,
Yeah, that's what they call all the theoretical physics.
it reminds me when they pick up a rock and be like, this rock right here is 1 million years old. You know how I know? I don't know. I just guessed it. That's a scientist. And then they'll write it in a textbook and be like, this is factual. Now here, learn this. Don't forget it. If you challenge it, you're wrong. And we're right. How dare you challenge my theories? Huh. Anyone could be these starry ass fucking astronomers. And if you look into these astronomers, they all carry the compass or the square, and you could see that they were all Masons, and they were probably the JEW. They were probably down with the Zionist crew. There you go, boy. I just happened to glance down and see it. Boy, it was on top of it. I forgot I didn't drop the link again. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know all these facts about gravity because I never really like to be honest, I didn't indulge a lot of these textbooks. Um, I guess it was a good thing, you know. I never wanted to like because I look now at like a lot of these Globers or nothing wrong, you know, that's their decision. I'm not trying to down. So I'm cool with some people who subscribe to the heliocentric theory. I'm cool with people that do. So I'm not downing them. I just see like a lot of people that regurgitate these school books, man. They'll defend it to the day they die. They don't even realize they're defending a lie or a theory. And people say there's plenty of experiments you can do in real life. Shit, get a pair of binoculars. Like they say the boat is going over the curvature. People still say that to this day. It's mind blowing to me. I don't think they own a pair of binoculars or all these, you know, people say, well, flat earthers use cartoons too. Well, yeah, that's true. But we send up weather balloons. Or not we. People send up weather balloons. Boom. Where's, you know,
Well,
those ain't cartoons.
I just don't understand how you got your people like your Neil deGrasse Tysons and shit, like to want to claim that they are the authority on all this information, but they won't have a proper debate and they won't actually have it, you know, talk about the actual science. It has to be this childish, you know, you're stupid, no, you're stupid level conversation every time. Pissing match, ego match. How about just both of y'all make arguments and address them scientifically, and then that way anybody who's listening can get some benefit out of it. Otherwise it's just two people fucking trying to argue with each other about who's got the fucking bigger fucking virtual dick or some shit. Who fucking cares?
Right, the biggest virtual dick. I like that. That's I mean, that is exactly what it has become, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always wanted. Oh no, go ahead, boy.
Yeah, the biggest virtual dick is granted to you by the biggest paycheck, right? That's basically it. Or the most views or the most subs, and
yeah, that's what determines whether somebody's credible or not, their popularity. Because how many times in history have the masses been the ones accurate about whatever we're trying to assess here? So that's how we judge who's credible, by who's got the most popular numbers.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and those are the biggest liars. I mean, evidently.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of this tool, man. The sextant? Is that what they call it?
Oh, no. Sextant. Yeah.
Sextant. Is that the triangular tool that they use to measure
stars?
Oh yeah, and the when you said the sun is 2,500 miles away, not 95 million. Yeah, I think that was the tool. This principle holds good whether the triangle represents. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Was that out of your zetetic book that you were reading the other day?
Yeah, I was reading it earlier too, but yeah, I think it's called a sextant. I just want to be sure.
Yeah, it's a sextant. Well, in my language, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted one of those. You know, to triangulate the sun or the moon or even Polaris. Like, for them to say the sun is 95 million miles away is fucking laughable, man.
It is.
And then my whole life I watched the sun come over the horizon. And I think to myself, no way, the sun's 95 times the size of Earth. It don't even make sense. And then when you start to see clouds behind the sun or in front of it, I know people argue and be like, but that's an angle, and it just looks like the clouds are in front of it or behind it, right? But the sun travels like up and down, because when people send up their weather balloons or whatever, or their what else do they call them?
Drones.
Stataloons. Yeah, the stataloons. I would love to send a drone up that high. I don't think they make any. Maybe for the military they do, but not for us. But the sun does. It's crazy when they send up the weather balloons. It seems the sun is going farther and farther away. The higher the freaking weather balloon gets. It's like the sun is like, the closer you try to get to the sun, it's like it's trying to freaking retreat on you. Even the moon is very, very mysterious. As a matter of fact, this guy had a very good video about the moon. I don't remember if I saved the link. Hold on.
I think we're in a full moon period right now.
Yeah.
It's, dude, now that you mentioned the moon, when I was in Corfu, it was like a month ago, in a couple of weeks, 6 weeks ago, I saw the moon like laying on its back, right? So it was how do you call it, a waxing moon in the early stages. And I saw it lying on its back, dude. Like, so it should be, it should be perpendicular to Earth, right? More or less. But it was actually lying on its back for 2 nights in a row. And then the third night, it looked like it changed like 160 degrees. Maybe, 100. So it almost looked like it was somebody's hat, right? And I've never seen that, man. I've never seen that, especially so big of a change. And the night after that, it was near perpendicular again. And the witness that was with me said, "Well, that's because we're more south." I said, "Yeah, no, that's not an explanation." So that's what you said, right? The first 2 nights. That's because we're more south, right? We were in Greece, right? Corpus, Greece. And I said, "No, that's not the explanation." And then the next night, it turned totally, like I said, 160 degrees the other way. I said, "What's your explanation now?" And she looked at me like, "What?" I said, "Yeah." And then the next night, so the fourth night, it was like almost perpendicular again. And so how do you explain this? Is this all because we're more south, that it just goes any way it wants? Dude, it was so weird. I know the moon moves, from position. It doesn't make a very straight course like the sun does, Of course, it widens and it tightens, but the moon can be really sketchy from night to night. I mean, it can be almost on the horizon one night and then almost north.
The moon is very mysterious.
Yeah. Especially when you
go ahead.
No, what's that, Charles?
I see the moon like in the daytime, and then maybe around noon or 1, it disappears. It's almost like it just disappears.
Yeah, you
I don't
can
see it go over the horizon. It's just gone.
Right?
It's weird.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. You cannot see it go down. It will just disappear. Yeah. It doesn't
Maybe
touch
it is
the
a
horizon.
hologram. I want to see if I could upload this video. It's a short one, but I want you guys to give me an opinion on what you think this guy is saying. Let me get rid of this stuff.
Oh shit! I thought I'd kick myself out here.
I found this guy on Instagram. And he has a lot of good content. I forgot the other guy's name. He talks a lot about like the cloned, the RH negative and the RH positive and all this stuff. I hope I'm not RH negative. That would suck. We might be all genetically modified, most of us. Our genetics have been tampered with. Because I think like this, if we're manipulating DNA and genetics and all this stuff now, what makes, I think, why couldn't our ancestors have done it? I don't believe all that dumb, cave people stuff and all that. I think technology's always been here. That's how they were moving giant, you ever read about the land of Mu? How they had, they called them flying dragons, which were machines, flying machines that could levitate stone. I mean, these people had technology, nothing new. What you see always has been and always will be. They try to make it like everything's new and it's just been invented, and no way.
Well, I don't think they had AI back in the day. Not in the way that we have it now. I mean, the AI that we get is so lobotomized. Um, they might have had AI, but it worked. It worked for everyone. But yeah, the technology was. I think it might have been more spiritual back in the day.
Yeah, people seem to think AI is like demonic or something. I don't know.
Hey,
What's demonic?
hi,
The
Dawn.
program.
Hi. Hi.
Oh wow. How was your morning, Dawn?
It was pretty good.
Okay.
Woke up at the beach, so can't really complain.
The crack of dawn.
hmm Yeah. I wake up to the crack of dawn every day.
She didn't get it, boy. But um, your name's
What?
Dawn. He said, "How was your morning?" But
No, I get it. I've heard
No,
them all.
I met Dawn at a radio show, a flat Earth radio show, and it was like it was such a drag, the show, because everybody no, it was just horrible. People trying to have
where
a
was
debate.
it?
IRM IRML Media.
Oh,
Okay. I listen to them.
Yeah,
What
so
about them?
it's
flat
kind
Earth and globe debates ain't even fun anymore because in reality, the globers get smashed. Everything the globes present, the globers are theories. There's no facts. But anyway,
yeah. So, but this one guy was an ex-flat earther, or he called himself an ex-flat earther. So that's even worse. Never mind. Never mind. It's good to see you,
I don't
Don.
even I don't even label myself a flat earther.
No, I don't
I just
Oh, I would
I
just do
don't
that. I would just say, yes, I'm a flat earther. I'm a staunch flat earther. And now leave.
I'm not either
I
way.
mean,
I don't know. I'm not
and
ashamed to say I don't know.
I would just start blaming the normies before they can blame me. And they look at me like, wow, man, you're weird. I say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what I think about you, you fucking normie.
I mean, in reality, yeah, I might as well say I'm a flat earther, but I just don't like the labels because I don't know. I don't debate people, man. I'm not a debater. I'm not gonna fucking piss back and forth. I don't know. I got nothing to prove to no one.
Now, the
How do
thing
you
is,
debate somebody with something you don't even know it's true? Like, that's one thing I don't like. I don't understand how you can debate something when you don't really know.
Right.
And you can't really find out. It's you just
Well,
arguing
there being
hypotheticals.
no curvature is factual. You could do experiments to prove that. The sun being 95 million miles away, you could do factual measurements and prove that wrong. I mean, anything they teach you mostly about the globe, you can smash all them theories into pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So to me, it's never been a debate. It's an observation, and
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just comes down to a decision for mostly the people that are globies. They want to outsource their understanding to somebody else who claims that they know.
right.
Yeah.
It's that
Like
simple.
I'm cool with Max, and he seems to think we're on the globe, but I don't really ever bring stuff up when he's here because I don't want to ruin a cool friendship over.
It shouldn't even be
Well,
about
that's the thing with flat earthers. They ruin shit from it. It's like, what, you're gonna hate on this person now because he all of a sudden doesn't believe what you necessarily believe? I don't agree with that part of it.
Like Boy said, I just present my observations, man. I'm not here to debate or prove anything to anyone. When I do my research, I'm proving it to myself because I'm interested and I want to know. I'm not really out here to like prove anything to anyone. That's their business. Their I don't want to say
Perception.
job. Yeah, that's up to them.
Yeah. No, but it's a wise decision of you to just not let it ruin a friendship, right? Or not let it go over that, or let that destroy it. It's very wise to do so.
Yeah, Max is cool. He's a good person. So
Yeah, 'cause
same thing
he
with
doesn't come
religion.
up and try to argue with flat Earth or anything. He just has his opinion about it, and that's what y'all should do. Whatever you believe, just argue it well, and it's not about proving other people. Just prove it to yourself, and that's good enough. Because regardless,
That's actually,
yeah, flat
I mean,
who do I have to
still doing the same shit every day.
Like even religion. I got my friend at the store. He's very deep in Christianity, and he was explaining scriptures to me one day, and about Jesus and all that, and I almost slipped and started saying about Jesus how I feel, but in my mind, my inner self caught me. My higher self was like, Chuck, don't even do it. Because when my higher self told me that, I thought right after my voice in my head said, don't do it. I said, yeah, you're right. Because I knew it would ruin the friendship, and I know how much he's deeply into Jesus. And I just fell back and I let him talk. I was like, I ain't even going to do it. It's not even worth it to lose a good friend over fucking religion.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my neighbors bought an electric car the other day, right? And I said, why did you buy electric? He said, well, you got to think of the next generation. I was like, oh, it's okay. I would just, okay. Just let it go, boy. Just don't even address the topic. Yeah, it's...
And I've learned too, because sometimes I've opened my mouth and fucked shit up plenty of times. And I catch myself a lot. I'm like, remember, I think of what happened last time, or I catch myself a lot now. It's like, it's not even worth me opening my fat mouth with a lot of things, I just keep it to myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've learned through experience, I've tried to, even with friends, like, I've lost a lot of friends, speaking about the government, and a lot of my friends telling me I'm fucking losing my mind. You research too much.
You watch too many YouTube videos. You only watch YouTube videos.
Yeah, and it's like, it starts to become very lonely when you start seeing things for what it is. Like, I've lost a lot of friends, and that's fine. They made the decision to not be cool with me. I didn't say fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that's messed up with me.
And I accepted it. I was like, all right, it's going to be a lonely path in this mission, and I'm willing to accept it. I'm cool with it. It's all right.
That's what Jesus said. No, I'm just trying to fuck with you.
No, he did.
He did, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
When he walked through the desert, when he was fasting to get rid of the parasites, that was a lonely 40 days. I was telling a friend you could fast for 40 days. He's like, you'll die. I was like, no, you won't. You won't die. You probably lose a lot of weight, but you won't die. You'll definitely kill all them parasites out.
What is it, like 20 something days and then you die? And you don't eat or drink? 20 something days. How long can you live without food or water?
21 days.
21 days.
Well, I don't know without water.
Well, it's like the whole concept. I believe it in Lent and all that shit. I think that's from the Catholics, but essentially they are supposed to be fasting during that period. But what do? They just say, "Oh, well, I'm giving up sweets. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up eating cake for Lent or whatever." But really, they're supposed to be fasting the whole way through.
Oh, but people call that fasting?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, did not
Muslims fast at Ramadan. They fast every 6 months, which is, they only eat a little bit at night, not nothing heavy, but it's a lot of spices, man. That's one thing about
Spice is
India.
good for the heart.
They eat a lot of spices that destroy parasites. Heavy, strong, like even Mexican people, they eat like very spicy stuff that'll make you fucking shit your face off.
Lovely.
I remember I ate
Oh
some
yeah,
Mexican
but cleaning
stuff.
yourself out isn't bad either.
I was shitting fire.
No, they don't. Muslims don't fast every 6 months. They fast every 12 moons.
Oh, okay, I was wrong. Someone
Yes.
fasts every 6 months.
Yeah, so it actually shifts
So once
every.
a year.
Oh, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, once a year, and what they do is they don't eat
Ramadan, right?
during the daylight, right? So they can eat when it's night, but not during the day, and they can also not drink, right? And that's might be the hardest thing.
My friend was very, very serious about he know how to speak I don't know if it's Arabic or whatever the Muslims speak. He know how to speak it.
Arabic, yeah.
Arabic, yeah. And my friend was Irish at that, but he could speak the Arabic Quran. That was my friend Jeff O'Neill, man. God rest his soul, man. He was a federal agent. First he was a teacher, then he took the test, became a federal agent, and he was with the DEA. And I told him, "Oh, you're a traitor." I used to joke with him, like, "You're a traitor, man." But but then he became a fireman after that, and then he passed away in accident. He was young, man, young. This was in 2017. He was only like 36. But he was real serious about the Quran. He could speak the Arabic, and he would fast. And yeah, he couldn't eat till after sundown. So I remember, man, he was very serious about that shit. He didn't play. He was dedicated.
He sounded like a good person with a good heart. He may be morally conflicted with the federal agent thing and went to the firefighters. So I don't begrudge anybody for their beliefs as long as they're a good person in real life.
He was stationed out in, I think it was like New Jersey. Then he went out to California, and he used to always tell me to go out there, but it never happened. But I was into the Quran, all praises due to Allah and all that stuff. I have a Quran. I was into it, but not as deeply as him. Same thing with the Bible. I was into that. I wanted to experience the different religions for myself. But I always felt something was off about religion. I just felt as though looking outwards, it just felt wrong. Like looking inward feels right to me. Maybe other people is different, but
I I tried to
It's
read the
something about
Quran, but
religion.
I couldn't find any translation of it back in the day.
Yeah, the Quran's difficult, man. To
But I
read it
read the
normally.
Bible, and the Bible was
Uh,
also confusing to me. You know, it felt like an infected book. It was like,
it
yeah, not gonna
contradicts
lie.
itself a little too, man. The Bible. Like God will say not to kill, but then he'll kill a whole entire village, even like because let's say a group of people did something wrong against his amendment. He'll kill everybody, even the women and the children that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I never understood that.
Yeah, it's
It's so much.
confusing. It was confusing to me, and I was like, I I get what Jesus said, but I don't get the whole "I died for your sins" or that He died for our sins. I'm like, I still don't get it, even though there's been many explanations about it, and I've listened to all of them or many of them, and I'm like, yeah, I don't get it, man, and I just want to be a good person, and that's what
That's
Jesus said
what
too, right? He didn't
That's
say
all most people strive for is to be a good person. So we should be doing.
right, and so he said, just be a good person, just be righteous, and just be good to one another. And yeah, that's what I live by. Yeah, I don't have to call myself a Christian or religious or a Muslim or a Hindu. I just want to be good to people. And I appreciate that there's a creator, that's it. But
Religion kills me. It's all a way to divide and conquer and to know what you're going to do.
and the whole Bible story
Okay,
is,
80%, they know what 80% of these people are going to do because that's what they taught you to do.
yeah. You've got very bad audio, Dawn. I can hardly hear you, but yeah.
Yeah, the Quran. When I would read this book, I got it in my hand right now. I'm just looking at it. I was like, man, I need a teacher because I try to read this on my own, and a lot of these words I can't even pronounce. Man, I'm like, I was lost.
Yeah.
The Quran's difficult. I thought the Bible was difficult. The Quran's more difficult, man.
Right. So, yeah, I'm not going to read it.
Yeah.
And I don't. The looks of the people that have read the Quran and that are devoted to the Quran, I don't want to look like these people. Like, no, that's not very attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work with this
crazy
guy.
how religion has turned us against each other, man. These religions, these books that no God wrote, man wrote all that. It becomes an ego thing too.
Group thing.
Yes, I agree. Is this better?
Oh yeah, check this video out, boy. This is the video I wanted to play real quick.
Anytime.
The moon is plasma holographically electromagnetic. It's not a rock in outer space. It's not terrestrial matter. When you zoom in on the moon close enough, you'll be able to see it giving off of these crazy electromagnetic vibrational frequencies, fluctuations, and all of these crazy patterns and jiggles that it does because it's not solid rock. It's holographic. Watch closely.
I see why they always take pictures, show you still images, so you don't see those little craters, those little bubbles blinking and moving around.
The moon is holographic.
So I keep shooting it down.
Look at all these vibrations. Just wait, I got other videos I'm going to show you where it gives off these frequency lines. Check this out. When you zoom into the moon close enough, you look at it vibrating like this. Look at it giving off those fluctuations. The vibrational fluctuations. But you have to zoom into the moon close enough. Look. Does that really look like a rock in outer space?
There it is, coming down from the upper right, lower left, and here comes the second wave. We're going to take another view. Here it comes again, coming in from the upper right. There's the first wave. This may be the best view. I've brightened it quite a bit. And there is the second wave. And we're going to take a view of it with the grid so you can see how tilted the wave is. There's the first one. And there's the second wave. Now,
That was interesting.
Well, if it is, let's just assume that, it is electromagnetic vibrations and shit, right? Well, it would kind of fall in line with how astrology apparently would work. If all these planets are energies in certain positions, and so it's a little bit of supporting evidence for that. So, or maybe it's all just rocks flying around up there, and astrology is just something they created to put in the back of a fucking newspaper for fun on the entertainment page, right next to the comics and the funnies. You know what I mean? So either way. Because, at the end of the day, science tells us we're just, monkeys, basically. Fancy little monkeys, hairless monkeys. Which is very inspiring.
I never believed that for a second.
Yeah, it's either 29 or $30. Joke.
Yeah. Even though I will admit, yeah, a fucking chimpanzee does strangely look like a human in some way, you know, like especially a baby
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
So a lot of animals do. I mean, look at a
Yeah.
freaking raccoon. They hold things in their hands, and like and even squirrels do that. That doesn't mean that we're related to them.
Mm. Because in terms of like genetics, DNA and shit, at least when I looked it up in the 2000s when I was researching all this BT corn, genetically modified corn, they say that corn has way more DNA, genetic markings, I guess, than a human does. So apparently corn is more complex than a human, genetically, according to...
What? Where did you see this? What?
I was looking at shit in the mid 2000s when I was first waking up to this whole GMO food, and the first food that they really focused on was the corn. So I was trying to figure out why corn. What is so important about corn to them? And when I started looking into it, it's that corn has corn genetics is more complex than human genetics.
Okay.
When I was in university biology class, my professor was he was definitely a liberal, and he believed 100% in evolution. So we got the full scientific storyline of evolution, and according to them, we all came from plants. So the plants would have been here first before any of the animals were food. So we can believe that.
I heard like half of that because you're a little muscles, but it's okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Another thing about the corn thing that was interesting, the more I looked into it, was I don't know if it was the Mayans or one of those Mexican folklore origin stories, so that they have one that people came from corn. And apparently corn has something in common with the human when it comes to but basically like corn has a ring. So it went real deep, and at that point I was like, this is fucking out the box for me. So but that's what I found in the mid 2000s. And the problem is all these websites don't exist anymore with the dead internet and stuff, so it's really hard to piece it together. Cool. You on a playground? Boom, boom. I'm curious to know that lawyer I've been talking about. I sent him last night. I made an email and I sent him a link to my video uploaded with the fucking little Fauci clip in it. I sent it to him so they'd have it this morning, Monday morning. I'm wondering what they thought of that. I'm a little curious.
What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you going to?
Well, I called a lawyer last week about my grandma and the COVID thing, and he was,
Right.
he was giving me the runaround about fucking, 3-year limitations and filing claims, and I told him about that. Basically, like protocols show intent, and he wanted to basically disagree with me on that. He didn't agree that there's anything that shows that they had intent to harm people and this and that. And I told him, I said, all you gotta do is research remdesivir and ventilators, and why was that protocol? And people weren't allowed to deviate. He didn't want to answer that. So when we got off the phone, I was going through my old I got a backup hard drive where I keep all my old recordings and shit. That's why I uploaded some old drum and other type videos. Well, on there, I had that clip that I'd saved of Fauci talking. This was back from like 2022. And so I had that, and I dropped it on my phone drive. And last night I was flipping through it. I was like, oh shit, I forgot about this little clip. And I said, you know what, I'm gonna send this to this lawyer, and I want him to just watch it. It's like a 2-minute clip. And then if you want to come argue, call me up and try to argue that there was no intention and all this shit was unprecedented and everybody did the best they could. And well, watch that clip and then tell me what you think about it, Mr. Lawyer.
PCQ office D4, I think it says. Impeach Green 9. Green 9. Who's outside walking with his cars?
What's that?
That would be Dawn.
What is that?
What? Dawn's on the it sounds like she's on the highway, walking on the highway.
Oh, I'm at the beach.
The what?
I was going to ask you, Dawn, were you born? Were you a morning?
That's not me, I don't think, because I've been trying to mute. What's that?
Were you born in the morning?
Was I what?
Born in the morning?
Oh, I thought you said something else. No. I was born at night. I
Okay.
know.
Well, I don't know if Dawn's your real name or not, but I was thinking maybe you were named after if you were a morning baby.
It is. My real name is Dawn. My mom had Kelly, Shelly, and she always wanted a Dawn. Finally, my dad let her have it. My sisters have a different dad.
Son, I'm gonna name him Fuck You. So when the cop asks what's your name, you'd be like, fuck you.
So like these people that name their kids Adolf.
Adolf?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know who would name their kid that.
Well, dude, look at the explosion in baby names. If you follow the trends of baby names, look at the explosion of babies that were named Muhammad and Osama after fucking 2001. It was a lot. So people are weird. The fucking Saints drafted this football player one time. This would have been, 15 years ago probably. But I shit you not, his motherfucking name was His first name was Muhammad, and his last name was Al-Qaeda. Muhammad Al-Qaeda. Huh. I was like, all right, bro. Somebody's taking a piss right there, bro.
What happened to Voy?
Quiet all of a sudden.
Right, boy, what's it?
AFX mini car.
Boy, what's it?
Dum, 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 dum.
Jay Huyton says that is more money for the system. You know how many people are going to be changing their names? A few years back, it was 800. Wow, for real? You could change your name?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
thought
gonna
about
change
it.
my name to Get Biddly Doo Wop.
Yeah, I still have to change mine.
The only reason I didn't is because you got to sign new paperwork, and who the hell knows what you're consenting to with signing any of that shit. Because I wanted to change my name because I was having problems getting a job and shit. I've talked about like do not hire lists and all this kind of shit. So I was like, I wonder if I changed my name, maybe I could slip by one of these employers. Maybe they hire me by mistake, you know?
Dom's funny, man. Dom. That's hilarious, man. That's why I haven't seen Tommy here, maybe. Mr. Infinite Finality. I was wondering why Tommy hasn't come by.
What happened? I'm lost.
Nah, something about Tommy and what's her name, but I don't really get involved with that stuff. But I was just wondering why. I was thinking that today. I was like, damn, Tommy usually is like one of the first people here, but he hasn't been by in a couple days. I guess. I don't know. I guess him and what's her name?
You ever come up on panel?
I don't remember. I don't think so. He might have. I don't remember, but I want Tommy to come up. And the same way, what's his name? He was here earlier. One man and his detector was supposed to come up. It's always cool to have new people come up. And damn, this other guy watches channel. I forgot his name. He came up. He's from Brooklyn. He came up a couple streams ago. And man, he was dropping some gems.
Yeah, I like that guy. I think his name was Renegade, the guy from California.
Oh,
like
Renegade from Sweden.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I think it was a dude from California. It kind of sounded like he had a little bit of a foreign accent, but he lived in California, he said. But anyway.
Probably is Renegade. I think he used to live in Cali. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But yeah, Renegade lives in Sweden on a lake. He showed his spot a few streams ago. I mean, man. More power to him. I always like to see people doing good. Even if I'm shit bottomed out. You know, I don't ever hate when people are doing good. I don't get jealous because I could do anything I want in life. It's all up to me. I could do anything. Nothing could stop me but me. I am the one, the Almighty, the source, God, whatever you want to call it.
The Truman, the true man. The Neo. And dare I say it, the fucking Jesus. I think that's the Messiah coming back.
That's blasphemy, dude.
It ain't
dude,
one
man,
fucking Jesus.
you're gonna
About
burn in hell, dude.
billions of fucking Jesus. Yeah.
Oh man.
If I call Jesus my brother and not my father, I'm satanic. I've already been through
I
this.
remember when I was younger, I said, I want to be just like Jesus. And the look on this Jehovah's Witness lady's face was like, I was
Yeah.
like, what? Like, what? How was that wrong?
No, because you've heard the song Amazing Grace, right? That's a favorite song for these religious people, especially the Baptists anyway. They love Amazing Grace. Well, what's it saying? You're nothing but a fucking wretch. A wretch like me. Fuck that. I'm not a wretch. You a wretch.
In my opinion, when I never liked praying in groups.
They want you to think that
praying. I always felt like there was something off about praying in groups and holding hands. I like doing that. It's my personal connection with my higher self or the source. I don't want people intruding on my energy, holding my hand, sucking my energy dry. I like to do it personal. All these fake churches and these preachers, these false preachers, these false teachers, these hustlers that fucking will take the poor man's last dollar. These fucking preachers that have big homes and 16 cars. They're so phony, man. They act like they got a better connection. Huh?
I live right next door to one, yeah.
They act like their connection's better than yours. Like they're more connected with this source than you are. It's a fucking joke. Do you know why? Like Catholic churches, they have the confession booths. That was a setup that they started doing confession booths to get shit out of people. They were spying on people that way. They were tricking them and telling them it's good to get your confessions out for everything you did wrong. Oh, today I sinned. I hit a couple Jews in my basement, right? Like, come on. That shows a setup. All this it don't matter if you confess. Like, if you're gonna do that, do it and forgive yourself. Don't fucking go to some fake ass guy and start confessing your so-called sins to this guy. It's all a joke, man. At the end of the day, the churches are the government. They're one and the same. There's no difference. They're all occults. Fucking the Cardinals and all them child molesting freak fucks. They should all be strung up and bitch slapped. But you ain't hear that from me. You ain't hear that from me, motherfucking Chuck E.
I gotta confess something.
Okay. All praises due to a
in all your heart, brother.
Yeah.
We forgive you.
Just tell us. Yeah. And we'll blame you later. Yeah.
Jesus will forgive you.
I heard this woman say once that she went to church with her girlfriend, with her friend, right? And to Catholic church. And so they also invited her to the booth, right? To the confession booth. So what did you do wrong this week? And she didn't do anything wrong. She said, well, nothing. Of course, there must be something that you did wrong. And then she started making up stuff, right? Yeah, okay. I stole a cookie from the cookie jar. I did. Because they wouldn't let her go if she didn't confess to anything bad. It's like, it's that. There's also that connection, right? There's also people who are just good people and they don't do anything wrong. And they might even make stuff up.
Yeah, the Mormons are real big on that too. They like to ask personal questions of the teenage girls and shit, get them to confess all their little dirty thoughts and shit. They do all that.
That's crazy. And then blackmail them and be like, you suck my dick, or I'm going to tell your mother. Big fuck.
Yeah.
True. That ain't no lie. These
That's what
Catholics
religion.
are.
That's
They're
what
not.
religion does, right?
Yeah. Yo, a lot of these church-going girls are freaks. These religious, they're supposed to give their life to Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, usually, I don't think all of them, but some are really just biased. But yeah, maybe in general, yes.
Yeah, they're lipstick religious.
Yeah.
They just play the role on the outside for the social gains, but inside they don't even believe their own shit.
Mm.
Playing a game like a preacher, bro. Like what a pastor or a preacher does.
Yeah.
They'd be the most crooked ones in the fucking community.
They just dress up and then they play their act.
Yeah.
Pretty much like a police officer, right?
Yeah.
They're usually not as courageous as they are in their job, when they're out there on their own. There's always the noble exception, though, but usually that's not the case. Usually it's just a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, and they'll admit it, right? They'll say they're always in fear for their life, and their only priority is making sure they get back home safe. It's like, I think you just made a poor career choice, bro.
Yeah.
It's not my fucking problem.
Yeah. I can point them out, though. Like a Chloe, right? They really stick out.
Yeah, it's definitely in the energy, in their personal energy. They're
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in terms of all this EMF talk that we were talking about earlier, science or whatever, they say that the heart emits its own EMF field. So that's when you can feel when somebody's around you and they got shitty fucking energy.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Good energy, right? Some people are allergic to good energy, even. Like dogs will come to me, right? But people that have something to hide just don't want to be in the elevator with me. They'll just skip the elevator because I'm in, right? But dogs always start wagging their tail when they see me, even if I don't know the dog.
There's this song that I like this is that like if the ones that pray the hardest have the most to hide. And that's true. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That reminds me of that.
It's very hard to hear what you're saying, Dawn.
Oh, okay. So I listened to this song, and it says those who pray the hardest have the most to hide. And
That's what we fucking still. I don't blame you on that part. Yeah, you don't.
Can you hear me better yet?
I can hear you, but I can also hear the rest of the background, so it didn't come through to me.
Okay, I know, that's why I've been finding you, but okay. So the ones
you were
who pray
listening
the
to this
hardest,
song. Yeah.
yeah, the ones who pray the hardest have the most to hide. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. I hear you now. Yeah.
Sound like she's on Gangster Beach and shit, like all kind of activity going on.
Do you live in the ghetto, Dawn? Or you're just like watching
I'm
TV?
at the beach. I'm at the beach. I don't. Yeah. So sorry.
Nice.
There's waves. There's Sorry. I'm trying.
How about the heat in the groove?
Yeah.
Are you in a heat wave?
Oh yeah, it's hot as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although as I look outside now, it's starting to get a little hazy, cloudy, but it's still hot and sunny.
Yeah, there's still spraying.
Yeah. Another kooky, crazy conspiracy theory, you know.
Yeah.
That we think there's something up with these lines in the sky.
Surely it's just condensation, man. Yeah. There used to be a no-fly zone around my area because there used to be a U.S. naval base, a U.S. base, right, with F-16s and everything for 50 years, right, until 1995. And so there used to be absolutely no traffic, you know, in these surroundings until the airport, right, Schiphol. And yeah, so there was nothing like that at all back in the day, and it started in 1995 for me. You know, when I start noticing, because that's when the no-fly zone was erased, so to say. That's when the base, when the U.S. Aero base was removed.
Yeah, I used to remember when I was younger out here, we used to see, I guess they were doing like training exercises with these military planes and shit, but we used to see them all the time, and they would do maneuvers where they'd fly low. Yeah, one time it was almost directly over our head. We were walking through a little path in the woods, me and my cousin, and this fucking plane, almost like it came out of nowhere, loud as shit, was like right above our head, and then it just took off and just went like straight up. But it was so close you could actually read the numbers underneath it and shit. I haven't seen anything like that in a long time in this area.
Yeah, we were used to that because they would only fly on Sundays, and so on Sunday there would just be F-16s around, right? So. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, Charles. Is Charles still around, or is he out? What did you break in the groove?
What's that?
What did you break when you said, "Oh shit"?
Oh, I'm chopping some sausage.
You didn't chop your finger, did you?
No, I put my I took the sausage out of the air fryer and put it on my cutting board, but I had it half on the board and half on my table, so. Try and do this shit blind, you know.
One is in the kitchen, one is on the beach, the other one is on the couch, and where the fuck is the host?
The hostess.
The host is the mostest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been having a heat wave. Well, not a heat wave. It was like, yeah, I don't think if it's whether it's considered a heat wave, but
Drought.
no, not even a drought because it was there was a storm before and a storm after, so there was no drought. But it's like a 38 degrees Celsius. It's like 95 Fahrenheit, I think, about. So it's like African hot, man. And I lived in Africa. And it wasn't even that hot in Africa, dude. It's like it might get to 32, 33 maybe, but we never got to 36 or 37. But that was like very abnormal for Dutch understandings.
Yeah, like wherever Dawn's at, it's definitely probably hot there, but it's probably still temperate and comfortable. But if you went like 10, 15, 20 miles
inland,
away from the coast, yeah, that's when it'd get like that oppressive high.
Yeah, especially on the ground level, right? If you get into the mountains, it's more doable. But especially when you stay at like a sea level, like a flat land.
Yeah, I'm
We're
at
next to
300.
the ocean, because at least you got the ocean breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been to the beach in a while. I've been kind of longing for it.
Yeah, I was on the beach in Corfu in Greece. That's like that's an island, so there's beaches everywhere. Swam in the sea like the Greek Sea. That's just like blue and transparent, right? Very different from the North Sea where I'm at. It's like gray and green and muddy, kind of. So I really enjoyed that, I must say. We rented a boat, so that was cool. Beautiful island in Corfu. And also met one of my first YouTube friends, one of my first contacts that I made on YouTube, Miriam.
Huh.
She lives there. She's been living there for 3 years. So, yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, I had a YouTube sub that was living in the Florida Keys, which is basically the bottom end of America, if you will. And it
How
looks
come it
very
sounds like someone's vacuuming?
vacuuming.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's vacuuming.
That might be my fan.
I got a lot of fan noise here too, so. But I can't go with
You're
that.
on the beach, Dawn. What are you complaining about? I mean, what about all the waves in the background?
I actually came in and I've had you on mute more often than I haven't. So that's why I said that. Because you guys always complain about my background, but it's nothing like that's worse than yours. So
Okay. And now we can hear you.
good. You should hear me. I fucking orbit. Now I'm crunching. What? What are you gonna do about it?
She got a thigh master?
No, I just ate a piece of bacon.
Oh, okay.
You people don't have any YouTube etiquette, do you? You just with the background noise and everything.
Nope. Like nothing.
Etiquette? What's that?
I don't know what that means. I'm new to this, so yeah, no, I have no clue.
Uh,
I don't get what the big deal is, though. Like, it doesn't bother me. It really bothers you that much?
no, it doesn't bother me either. But you know, when I can't hear you and you're trying to say something, it's just then it's annoying.
Just tell me to talk louder.
Yeah, start screaming, Dawn.
I'll scream at you if you want me to scream at you. I have no problem with that.
Oh yes, please. Just scream my name.
Yeah.
Man, my bad. I was just yelling at my friends.
Why?
Because he's a fucking asshole.
Oh. Maybe you should find new friends.
His brother don't tune him up, so I got to. He's like my son and shit. He's like a child. Sometimes I wonder why he does these things, but whatever. Anyway,
A cage?
he has nowhere to go, so I let him stay in my apartment. Not to put business out there, but that's why I was yelling at him, because he don't clean up after himself. I'm like, yo, you live like a pig, clean up. What the fuck is this, man? You know? Imagine someone staying at your house and they don't clean up after themselves. That shit it annoys me, man. Because I'm a clean person. I have what's that called? When you clean things?
Clean freak?
No. It's a disease. They call it
Obsessive compulsive disorder?
something like that. I gotta have everything clean. Like my kitchen floor is a white tile.
Oh,
And
neurotic? You mean like neurotic?
Yeah, like when I clean things and someone comes behind me and dirties it, it fires me up.
Me too. I can't see it when people don't clean up after themselves.
I know there's a name for that. Yeah.
Should we let my son Cage up here?
Ugh.
I think it's OCD, right?
Huh?
Obsessive compulsive disorder. That's what a lot of people say, like clean freaks or OCD. Yeah.
That's what I said. But he said no. That's what I said.
No,
Yeah, but we can't hear you, Dawn.
I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but
I don't know why. Maybe it's my headphones.
I don't care who you bring up, by the way. I'm making tea, so I'm on mute for a minute, but I'll be here listening.
What's up, Dean? I haven't seen Dean in a minute, man.
What Dean? Dean from Australia? Dean from England?
Dean from New Zealand.
Yeah, Dino. Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, Cage. Cage is in the back waiting to attack. He's got his cigarette in his mouth like he's smoking crack. I only said that because it rhymed. It sounded good. I couldn't think of anything else you could smoke that rhymes with back.
Tobacco.
Oh. Right, I was going to say that. Or stack of weed. Anyway. If you got time, Dean, come up, man. It's been a minute. It sucks because Dean is so far ahead in time that we're about to have a Royal Rumble. All right.
God.
Oh, that's not Dean. That's Philip. Dean and Cage. Oh, what? Philip and Cage. Oh man. Let's have a rumble.
Nah, no rumble. We can all be. What's the word I'm looking for? Humble.
Not a chance.
Nobody
We
knows
got
more about
Dean.
mumbling than I do.
Dean's coming up.
It's amazing you're still on here, Vo, you fucking piece of racist piece of trash.
Fucking Dutch little cunt.
I know, right? I re-listened to what he was saying in Dutch.
We're
when he
gonna
was
smoke you,
fucking
buddy. We're gonna smoke you like that.
wasted yesterday.
What's up, Dean?
How many do we have? How many more motherfucking smokes do we have to have?
I'm good, bro. I've just woken up. Actually, it's 5, just after 5. Well, close to 5:45. Yep.
On Tuesday morning, right? Damn.
On
We're smoking
Tuesday
motherfucking
morning.
shit out of you every day of the week, cunt.
Hey, Cage, how are you? Salutes in the groove.
Yeah, what up? Welcome back.
Dino, I thought you were. I'm so glad to hear your voice, man.
You really? Are you really?
Yeah.
You know Uno? You know who Uno is, you
Are you
fucking
really,
retard?
boy?
You know who Uno is, you stupid fuck?
Hey, boy, do you remember
fucking
last
Belgian
week when
waffles
you
at the
called me
back
a
door,
coward?
dumbass, yeah? You know about Belgian waffles? Maybe you need one. You want some maple syrup on it too while you're at it?
Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
All right. Just
Dude.
starting
You
fight.
do?
I gotta boot him out, man. He's just gonna start fucking arguing with people. Go ahead, Dean.
I was just going to say to Void, do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember that stream you had the other day when you called me a coward?
I didn't call you a carrot.
No,
How about
coward.
doing a
no.
Nazi salute for us, Void? Just show us who you are, man. Come on, don't be a pussy.
No.
Stand up for what you believe in.
I never said any.
Show us your Hitler poster, dude. Show us your Hitler poster.
Dino, I never said anything bad about you. I don't.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You called me a coward. But hey, look, the only reason you called me a coward because you didn't know who I was.
Carrot. I'm like, wow,
No.
carrot.
You called me a coward. COWARD.
Oh, because you were under another name. Oh, because you were under another name. Okay, that might have been the case. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I called
it
you
might have been, but I pulled you up on you calling out somebody.
I thought you were saying carrot.
And I called you
Hello,
an actor
Dawn. How
too,
are
right?
you today, Dawn? I called you
an
out,
actor.
boy.
I didn't know that was you, right? That's why I called you an actor.
I know that. I know that. Hey, I'm not. It's all right, bro. I tell you what, I just called you out on it because I didn't think you've got it correct, right?
Yeah. So
it's all good. I'm not up here to make any shit about it. Okay.
no, I'm just glad to hear your voice. I'm just happy to know that you're still here because I haven't heard your voice for so long. I was like, I like Dino, man.
Yeah, I went out of the bloody loop for a while. I was actually over at London's there for was it a week ago?
Uh-huh.
And chopped it up with them. Been a while. I kind of made a bit of a promise to myself, boy, not to spend too much time online because I don't get a lot done, mate.
I want that too, but I'm fucking addicted, Dean. Fucking addicted. Yeah.
It is an addiction. It definitely is an addiction.
Yep.
I actually realised that. I thought to myself, if you know you're an addict when you get addicted to different things, and the internet is no different, mate.
Yeah.
Well,
and see what annoys me is that people are under a different name, or I can see them, or I don't know them, and I thought you were someone else. I who I was talking to, but you said that, oh, I spoke to you the other day or yesterday, and that
No,
wasn't.
no. I left the comment in your birdie. Yeah, check.
Nah, but that's okay. I mean,
Yeah,
but
it's all good, bro. As I say, boy, I didn't take any offence to it. I had a bit of a laugh because I thought, well, we can all make mistakes, and we can all get over it,
Yep. True that.
Yeah, it's good to see Dane.
Well, you're not really looking at me because I got bloody tape on my camera. I'll take
and it's good to see who. I had
And
to
you know who?
let Cage
Exactly.
go because he
I
was
just
starting
wanted
with
to come up and say I'm really bloody glad to see you back again too, you know who.
Well, I guess you're the only one then.
No, I don't think I'm the only one. I'd say Charles is pretty happy too.
Yeah, okay.
And I'd
Cage
say
asked me
Dawn
why I
is.
backstaged him because you were starting with who right off the bat, and I know who isn't gonna stand down. So I'm like, I don't even want.
Yeah.
But he was
To avoid the problem, I got rid of the problem. That's it.
Couldn't you tell he was more wasted than Voy last night? 2 days ago.
He started with you right off the bat. I'm like, damn, man.
Yeah. He was
Anyway.
in for the fight, eh? He was in
could
for
be
the
mad
fight.
at me all he wants. I don't care.
Yeah, he's trying his best to forget everything that happened. I can already tell. But it ain't gonna happen, Voy. I heard what you said, and now I remember why you're a fucking asshole. So
The boy was being an asshole.
he was when he was going off in Dutch, he was calling all sorts of racial slurs and
Was he?
all the nastiest
Oh, that's
stuff
such a
came out.
bad thing to do, huh?
Yeah.
Slurs. Those are
Not
the
for
worst
you.
things.
Not
right?
for you because you're a Nazi piece of shit.
Okay.
You probably do a Nazi salute every time you get up in the morning.
Well, listen to yourself, man.
No, don't need.
How
to
about
listen
your
to
anal
myself.
How about your anal fixation?
Yeah, no, you. It's always the fucking gay haters who bring up gay people.
No.
The closet gay Nazi
Nothing.
fascist here.
I don't want
Yeah, you're
Go get a
such.
drink.
Alright,
Go get
what
a drink,
happened?
boy.
Can you guys calmly tell me what happened?
You want to get into the juicy gossip there, Dawn?
Yeah, it's so important. It's so important, Dawn. I think that it really matters to flip you.
Yeah, he really wants everybody to
Yeah,
forget
flip
it.
you. Flip you.
Okay. In the fucking dark right now.
It's a shame people don't understand Dutch, so they can understand what you were saying. But you knew that, of course. That's why you said it in Dutch and not in English. Because you're a fucking manipulative bastard and a piece of shit at that.
Flip you.
Absolute piece of trash.
Flip you.
The word flip you, Dawn. The word flip you means to get rid of you, right?
Think you're the first one I've met like you on the internet, boy.
Flip you.
A lot of your country people, country folk are like that.
Hey, don't fucking put me there.
Oh my goodness.
But not all of us. Not all. I won't take offense because it's not all of us.
Take a look in the private chat and look at what Skage is doing. This is you in a couple of years. Completely unhinged, fucking clueless.
Say what?
Just saying the same things over and over and over again. It's hilarious, really.
Right. I have no idea who Uno is here. A card at Voy, at Indigroove, at Enlightened Dawn, Wandering Warrior, at Uno who at Fuck the World stage. Why backstab me, Charles. Wandering warrior. I'll read it all out because Cage he'll just love it if I'm reading it out for him. All right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And Cage says, Bro Uno and I are brothers. What the fuck? Have no idea what you are talking about. And then Cage goes, look into Vindicated.
He's just trolling me.
And
By
then,
the way, WHO is a very bad name, knowing what the UN does and the WHO does.
Have you seen
It's a very bad choice of words there. Flip you?
Yeah. Flip you, yeah. Okay. Your opinion about my name is irrelevant, boy.
Okay, cool.
Why don't you go recruit some Nazis somewhere and go
recruit some Nazis?
Go beat up some black people. Huh?
Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself, dude. That's what you say.
No. This is what you're thinking. I'm just putting it out there.
Where do you get that from?
From you.
So when I say such a thing.
Here's the thing, right?
Mate. There's not a bloody human being left in this place that isn't sick. We're all tainted with the damn shit from the world. Every one of us.
No. Voy never needed to be corrupted. He already was. He was born a piece of shit and he'll die a piece of shit. He's just not a coward. No, we don't need to calm down. Boy needs to fuck off, shut the fuck up, and just crawl into a corner and fucking die. That's all. He's getting something to drink now. Now it's gonna get interesting. Light the crack pipe, boy.
Let's be nice.
You're so accusative.
There's no... Yeah, here we go. See? Yeah, I'm Satan, bro. I'm your Satan.
Okay.
I'm the guy who tells the truth about you. And I'm going to make sure that everybody knows that you're a racist piece of shit.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's be nice.
Why should we be nice?
I love the way you guys say peace. Peace.
Should we be nice to racists? Should we be nice to Nazi sympathizers?
Yes, because racists are also people, just like narcissists are. Yeah, narcissists are also people.
He loves racism. He blames everything on the black people in his country because the Dutch people, they're so fucking great. You know.
So this is all you can do? Frame people? Frame me? Not even people?
Frame you. Yeah.
Right?
Because that's what you said last time. You just don't remember because you're a fucking wasted. You were wasted and you're a drunk piece of shit. Yeah, and you think that everything you do while you're fucking...
Why don't you tell us something about yourself? Because that's
I've told you plenty about myself last time. So I don't know what the fuck... I don't... Yeah,
us.
I
Why don't you tell
that you
us?
don't remember anything.
Why don't you tell us something about yourself?
You don't need to know anything about me. There is nothing to know about me.
Wait.
I'll tell you something about me. I'm not a racist. I'm not a Nazi sympathizer. I'm not a white supremacist piece of shit. I don't talk shit in Dutch about black people and gay people, and I'm not a closet homosexual fucking piece of trash.
You are homosexual.
Who just has to bring up gay people.
You are homosexual. You're a Muslim.
See what I mean, guys? He can't even control himself. He just has to let it out.
You didn't know what hamburger? Hey, boy. Hey, Chuck. Hey, Chuck, did you get that thing I sent you about David Icke the other day?
What about it?
There's a piece where David Icke, he's just put out another video. Oh, it's about 35 minutes long. It's about bugger it. I wish I bloody caught the link before it came up. And put it in my bloody copy and paste. But it's about the digital system coming and how mRNA can be synthetically made, and it will have a digital analog with it. And
They already got it, yeah. That's what they've been doing.
You seen that one in the groove?
No, but I paid attention with COVID, and that's exactly what that was.
Yeah,
So they already did it.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
And the thing about it though was it was just an initiation, wasn't it? I mean, you know, like it was a way of becoming a pincushion softly. I mean, there are people here that have already realised, fuck, they wish they never had the first one. And then there are others that say, oh, I only got the one. And then, oh, didn't you get the boosters? Well, you know, no, I didn't get the boosters. And so, you know, you got people who realised, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. And then you got other people who say, like my sister, you're an irresponsible citizen, Dean. You know, I'm an irresponsible citizen.
That's what. Oh no, that goes. All right, we gotta find out where the echo is coming from.
All right, try now.
Huh?
Is it from me,
what?
Chuck?
No. Somebody muted up and it went away. That means, who was it who muted up? Was it you, boy?
It was In the Groove and I. Yeah.
Oh.
That was me. I had my speaker plugged in. I forgot about
Oh. Yeah, it's gone now. See, people say that the moon isn't a hologram, but look, when it's in the cycle, and look at Cage keeps. I'm not letting you up, Cage, man. I'm not in the mood for this fucking arguing shit. Look, you can see the stars through the so-called moon. It's not there. Where is that part of the moon?
I actually enjoyed that. I seen that what you were showing there in your shorts, and I think that's quite bloody. I think that's quite a poignant point to make, is that you can see stars that are coming through the holographic projection.
Yeah, I'm retarded, Cage. You know it. Retarded for letting you up.
You're letting him up? You're letting him up?
I should not.
Gates should just be ignored. That's all he's good for, honestly. There's some other people, but
have you read the backstage, Dawn?
What's that?
Did you read the backstage?
Something I still didn't catch that. What was it?
You got a little thing down on your in the bottom panel, and it'll show you where the messages are in the back, right?
Oh, okay.
And Cage seen a couple of things, and he said one to you. He says, "Read the backstage, Enlightened Dawn." And then,
I do see. Okay.
And at the top, to get out of there, you just got a little cross. You just push the cross. If you push your back button, you're out of the stage. Okay? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. was a asshole. You're an asshole.
And then he goes,
Yeah, I
"You
mean,
are retarded."
Cage is
Wondering why.
Cage is just sick in the head, but Flipje enjoys being sick in the head. So that's the difference.
No, that I didn't mean you guys. I meant Cage because he's writing like a lot of
People
messages that are
came to my
asshole.
channel and said Cage does this when he gets drunk. So,
Oh.
Which is
Yeah.
which is always.
Yeah, that's what I forward to.
But usually, most people who do get drunk do that type of thing, Charles.
yeah, I used to drink and I was a prick at times when I would drink, but I haven't drank in like
Me too,
15
mate.
years.
Me too. I'm not a drinker anymore, but I used to be a real cunt when I was a drunk.
See, I'm
I'll
a happy
fight
dude.
anybody.
Oh my gosh, some of these
Not
happy.
'cause
Oh
I
my
was
gosh,
tough, 'cause I
you
was
should
an
be
idiot.
ashamed of yourself. You should
What's
be
he
ashamed
talking?
of himself.
And I don't even want to know because it's probably
Yeah.
disrespectful.
It is. It's very disrespectful, and he should be ashamed of himself.
That ain't right. Who's heard of this red shoe thing, man? Someone said I shouldn't go down the rabbit hole. This red shoe thing with the Zionists.
Oh, that's sick, dude. That's really sick. Yeah.
Like when I seen these
What
shoes.
What do you think these are made of?
Human skin.
Yeah. Damn, why isn't it showing up? Oh, there we go. And it's sick. They put the cross on there. Like, these dudes are insane. And
Well,
then you got
what
these.
I noticed about the half of these bloody people that put the cross on their and thing, they don't even believe the bloody in Jesus.
No.
Right?
They're the
I mean,
ones
you
who
got
slayed
the
Jesus.
Jehovah's Witness. You know the Jehovah's Witness. They bloody crosses everywhere, and none of them even speak about Jesus. That's crazy.
All the religions say they worship Jesus, but all the religions worship his suffering. That's why they got him on the cross suffering. They don't, they worship. They say he suffered and died for our sins. Like that's all they talk about.
And
then
they
they
tell
want
you
to
you're
worship
born
the
a
end
sinner.
days. They
Yeah.
like to worship destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a death cult with a bunch of blood rituals in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they want you to fear God. It's all fear based. Fear, fear, fear. Why fear God? No.
It's interesting that
Anyway.
he's got a Templar's cross on his that thing around his neck.
Where? Hold on. Yeah, the Catholic Church, man, they worship Satan for sure.
They are Satan.
Well, I think that's right, Uno. I actually think that they are the Satan, and that's how they created it, that imagery. Because in the mind, you look at it, and the imagery of the cross and the crucifixion, and then the imagery that the Jehovah's Witness there's no calling on Jesus in their bloody kingdom halls. All right.
Look, when I first heard of the red shoe thing, I shit you not, my first thought was a big dumb red shoes that
McDonald's. Yeah.
Yep. And then I thought what they told me happens to the children, and I thought of Ronald McDonald. I said, no way, the food. I said, yo, they did testing on the burgers at Mickey D's, and it had human in it. And I said, yo, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Oh my
How do you
Lord.
think you get a billion served a day? You think they're making that many cows? No.
Yo, when I go to McDonald's, I'm gonna say, can I
don't eat
get
that food.
can I get double cheese with a side of children? I mean, just to see the look on their face. Can I have a double cheese with extra children? It's not funny, but I was just trying to be funny. I don't know.
No,
The
it
Red
is.
Shoe Club.
It's true. It's disgusting, but true.
Man. And they boast around with this shit. I had a pair of red Nikes under my bed right now. I'm about to burn them. I remember I
Oh,
used
yeah.
to wear these red
That's
Nikes.
why they
And
charge
I had a
you.
pair. I had a pair of red Uptowns too.
Look, we got a gang here in New Zealand. They call the Mongrel Mob, and their favourite colour is red, right? And they love wearing these red shoes and all that. And I think to myself, I bet you buggers don't even know what red shoes are all about.
I didn't either. And now that I do, I won't buy another pair of red shoes ever. Man, this is sick right here. These are definitely made. I mean, there's no shoes laces in them. It's all, yo, these are some ugly shoes anyway. Yo, these people are sick, man. They're fucking sick. I would like you know who says, man, string them up. Fuck that. I want to torture these people, man, for all the pain they've caused to children and people's family members and all the poison they poison people with.
They're the ones putting all the
Chuck, you see how much poison they poison us with, that it makes us feel like doing the same shit to them that they do to us. That's how fucking...
It ain't right. I know it ain't right to do what they do to us, but they need to feel some pain that they've caused to other people.
Why?
Right.
They're the ones that set the rules for all this capital punishment. So if you go and you steal a fucking candy bar, they'd be willing to give you the death penalty. So turnabout is fair play, bro. They made the fucking rules and make them live by it.
Hey, you ever noticed it's called the judicial? The judicial.
The what?
Oh, yeah.
The judicial branch.
Judge and jury.
Damn, the jury? Not the jury, the jury? No.
Yeah. My favorite month is July.
My favorite month is when they tell me summer's coming back. The sun, the return of the sun after 3 days or 3 months. I don't know. 3 days. I think they got it wrong because, you know, like the turning of the stars is a day. They call it the Shah, right? The turning of the stars is
3
a
days,
Shah.
right? Dean, 3 days is dark in Alaska, and then the sun comes back, right?
Right. So you know, like we've been waiting on this. You guys have been waiting on it. You finally got it. Apparently, the bloody temperatures aren't that great still. But then again, the mainstream media has been sending reports out to the world to say that it's the hottest temperatures America's experiencing at the moment. Ever. Hottest temperatures ever experienced by America at the moment.
Really? Like in what exact parts? Because it's not really that hot here.
Ohio is meant to be one of them.
That's what they do, right? They got their little heat bubble gun in areas that aren't supposed to be this hot, and so it makes it look like it's disproportionately hot all over. But it's just funny.
Of course, in degree, I can see the bloody falsities going on, but I mean, it just makes you laugh that the bloody mainstream media's out there hyping it up to the max, you know, bringing it out like it's really bloody, you know. And I mean, England, apparently Europe is suffering stifling heat.
Because you can take a picture.
They gotta make
the thing is with the word mainstream news, they can tell us anything they bloody like. And if you got no way of checking, if you haven't got any mates over in New Zealand to tell you what's going on over there, or some mates over in Hawaii or wherever, you you can't get the facts. You won't get the facts because only your mates are going to give you the facts. The bloody mainstream media is going to fucking give you a whole lot of shit that ain't true.
Wow. Okay. Well, that sounds fun.
Well, look at it that way, Dawn. I mean, if you were to believe everything we've seen on the news, and then you rang
I
up.
don't believe anything. Family.
No, but there are a lot of people who do. And,
Right.
and when you've got them all thinking the same thing, I'm pretty sure we're steering our world into that type of situation because we have mass mind creation here. You know, we are the creators. And when you've got a lot of mass all creating the same shit, it's all going to happen.
Right. I agree. Well, that's why they try to get us to all think
That's
the
how
same
that's
way.
how they manipulate the field. They just take the mass and use it against us.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mm. I was talking about tipping point a while back, and I'm always hopeful, but I got a little bit dejected the other day because New Zealand's gone and started its own tipping point show, and I was thinking to myself, oh dear, you know, it's just like the algorithms are not going to let anything get away around the corner. I know the biggest one to stop it is AI. I don't believe it's AI is fucking still learning. I reckon AI's already learned. It's self-taught, and I think the digital connection will make it even more plausible for it to be self-taught.
Hmm. Hmm.
I watched. Do you watch British? Anyone? Martin Leaker? Anybody watch Martin Leaker? He did a bloody brilliant live just the Saturday gone. Sunday for me. About the giant trees.
What?
Yes. Has he got new information or what?
The giant tree.
Yeah, the giant trees. I think the giant trees were standing on the original, what do you call it, pulse of the earth, pulse centers. And I believe the reason that they put Stonehenge and these things called standing stone circles, they're all placed on these energy fields, these natural energy fields that the earth has.
Okay.
And the star forts are made on them. And I think that man's been using them for a long, long time. There's a one called in the UK called Salisbury Hill, and Salisbury Hill. If you do a line between Salisbury Hill and the Eiffel Tower, it's just about a straight line.
Okay.
And so the Eiffel Tower, I believe, was built on one as well. Like the same as Stonehenge is built on one, the same as even the Easter Island statues.
Okay. So, what are we doing about that?
But I think Chuck's very correct in his showing of the moon and the stars behind it, that it is a holographic projected image. And you can do pretty much the same with a parabolic mirror in a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody know what a parabolic mirror looks like?
I don't know.
You fill a that parabolic mirror. It sort of looks a little bit like a snow globe. You know the snow globes that you used to put on the mantelpiece with snow in them.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they've got they're a glass. They're a round shape of glass with a flat back on one side. So they're just basically a bubble of glass that's flat on one side and round on the other.
Okay.
And if you put it into a bowl or a bucket that has reflective sides, that will help to bring the light in, and you can place it there. You can get a picture of the sky above you. If you've got a picture of the sky above you with the moon in it, you'd mostly see what Chuck was showing you. Oh, I haven't seen old amongst us our predators for a while. But Phil usually he's showing me some pretty good stuff on what the parabolic mirror can do.
Okay.
And the reflections, you can take a picture of the reflection from the sky above the parabolic mirror, and it will show you all the details of what's in that sky above that parabolic mirror.
Sweet.
Um,
What's a parabolic mirror?
well, you should look it up.
How do I spell that? I don't even know how to spell it.
Parabolic.
Pirabolic.
Para, so para, bolic, BOLIC.
Okay. Parabolic mirror.
Yep.
Okay. What is it exactly? Can you tell me?
Hey, Dean, how does it feel to be upside down all day?
I'm walking around on my head. I've always thought of like, what's it like to stand on your head all day, right? Because for us, we'll be walking around upside down all day, but I feel like it's the other way around. It's that you're standing on our heads and you're walking around. Yeah, you're not walking around upside down. But interesting how people say we walk on the earth, right? But I have a pretty good understanding that my feet are actually in the dirt, not on it. They're in it. When my feet go down and press the sole print on the earth, they leave an indentation. So we're in the dirt. We're not on it. So what have you been up to, Uno?
I'm just waiting for you to finish, bro.
Okay, I'll lay low and you can hang in there for a bit. I'd like to hear what you've been up to, bro.
Same as usual. Just on the internet looking for information.
Yeah.
Getting shit talked in the chat by fucking retards who don't know what they're talking about. Like Mr. Graham here, who thinks he's funny, who thinks he actually knows what he's talking about, but he doesn't even have the balls to come up here. It's like your opinion is irrelevant, bro. Just like voice.
Oh, Cage. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Cage is even worse. You can't even. I'm not saying that you can reason with Voy, but with Cage, it's impossible. Yeah, Voy is yeah, I know he's your fascist dictator, buddy. Yeah, do you do Nazi parade reenactments with him or something?
My bad. I was looking up the Book of Jubilee, and I was looking up the different types of Jews.
Yeah.
So I've come to find out that they speak Yiddish, and they bunched together High German dialect. They stole stuff from the Slavics. They stole stuff from Hebrew. They stole stuff from what's the other ones? Hebrew, Aramaic. Man, they just robbed everyone and threw it together and said, "We're Jews. We're the fake Jews." Because the real Jews were the 12 tribes of Israel, were so-called black people. So how the fuck did these people become the Jews? Confused here. They just be going around stealing people's shit. It's like they found all these buildings. Imagine coming home and somebody is living in your home. We found it. It's ours now.
Have you heard Lenin speak? Have you heard Lenin's speeches?
John Lennon?
Yeah. I did.
Not really, but I've heard his music, and it's pretty revolutionary.
That's
but
yeah, that's no, but what's his name? Ilyanich, Lenin.
I'm gonna have to look it up now.
The man made
He's talking about the
John
communist dude. He's talking about the communist dictator Lenin, dude.
Oh. Well, he didn't say that. He said Lenin.
Not that he knows anything about it, but
could have been a Lenin.
Well, have you heard him? Have you heard his speeches?
No.
My Russian is non-existent, but when I hear him speak Russian, the Yiddish accent is so
prominent.
So prominent. Thank you. Yeah. That, you don't need to know much more. I mean, look up Lenin's speeches. You will hear the Yiddish accent because Israel was not a thing at the time, right?
wow, boy, did you figure that one out on your own? Wow, you're so smart. Like literally everybody fucking knows that, dude. That the fucking communists that they were all fucking Jews.
Yes. Yeah, but did you hear?
You just had to.
Did you hear? But did you hear the speech?
I've listened to some speeches. I can't remember anything specifically, but
but even if you don't know any Russian, you will hear the Yiddish accent. I didn't.
Why do you have to bring that up?
I didn't figure that out on my own.
Miriam Yeshua said it's Lenin.
Lenin.
It's Lenin. Oh, it looks like Lenin. It's Lenin pronounced. Peace to Miriam Yeshua.
It's Lenin. Yes, it was with ease.
Vladimir Ilyanich Lenin. The man of wool. That's what it means. The man of wool. Like Zelensky is the green man, and like Stalin is the man of steel. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Do you disagree
Communists
with
don't
that?
believe in
Do you
Christ.
disagree with
No.
that?
Trump
Because
said
that's
communists
what it
don't believe in
means.
God. That's
Everybody
funny.
knows this.
That's Putin, lover of the Russian queen.
And Putin, the name for Putin is the way, right? The way.
Putin isn't Jewish. He's Russian.
Well,
But
I'm just explaining what the word means. Putin, the way, the path. The
what's
path.
that guy from Ukraine? He's Jewish. He's
Zelensky, the green one.
I don't hate
The
that
green
dude.
one. That means the green one.
I don't hate him, but I don't like what he's done to the Ukrainian people, man. It's fucked up. See, people go on Ukraine's side, but what they don't know is those Ukrainians killed the Ukrainians, and then they're fighting the Russians after they done killed the Ukrainians that were living there. That's fucking bullshit.
Really, all the Nazis are coming out of the woodwork in the chat here. Voice, friends, they really are represented here, though.
You do such a great job at framing me, but still, I'm
And
the only one
Miriam-
with the camera on. I'm the only one with the camera on. I'm the only one that shows itself, right?
I showed myself yesterday.
No, you don't.
You probably just don't remember because
No,
you're
you
fucking
don't.
drunk and fuck up.
No, you don't.
Well, I'm not going to take my
You're a name stealer.
Saturday he showed himself. You know who?
He's got a very bad name. He's got United Nations WHO. I mean, that's a very bad name, dude. It's a very bad name.
Oh no! There's some Jesus loving, Joshua. You can't even write it properly.
Listen to yourself.
I'm not talking to you. Somebody in the chat. Why am I so bitter? Why are you such a fucking religious?
Am I
clown?
bitter? What I mean, who's the one
You're not-
accusing everybody? That's
He really
you,
doesn't get it.
right? That
I'm
is
gonna get him from the Ethiopian Bible. Not
that's an
that.
observation, right? That's not an accusation. That's an observation. Come again?
This guy said there's nothing different about the Ethiopian Bible from what I hear, but I want it just because it has books in it that were taken out by King James and Constantine. I want to know what's up with Flavius Josephus writing these stories of Jesus, and he wrote them for. I don't remember if Flavius Josephus was a Jew, but I know he works for the Jews. I was reading about him a little bit, and the Bible has been changed so many times, man. It's probably damn near impossible to find an original one.
I agree with that.
Changed. It's
I
probably
do
not
agree
even in English. It wouldn't be in English anyway. Original Bible. And I bet you the Catholic Church got one in the vault because they done crusaded people's lands and stole everything. Same thing with the Christians and the Muslims. They crusade and lynched people and a bunch of shit. These religions are so corrupt. It's unbelievable, man. The religions created more war. Well, that's why I say religion and government are one and the same. They created so much fucking war and genocide. It's sick.
And so you know who doesn't have any religion, right?
You say that as if that's a bad thing.
No,
I know
I
you
think-
have a religion. Your religion is racism and just generally being a piece of trash. That's what your religion is.
So this is your response. I mean, it's
This
so
is my response,
obvious.
yes. Because you
Okay.
really have nothing to say. You only thing you do
Right, but we
is
don't have to
accuse
respond to
people.
This
just
is
talk
what you are,
nonsense,
man.
Just,
I mean,
you just invent things on the fly, and then your fucking clowns in the chat, they just go with it. Because
My
they're also
clown?
Nazi pieces of shit.
My
Just
clown?
like you. Yeah, you're
Do you
clowns.
have
You're
any
Nazi
clowns?
fucking clowns.
Do you have clowns?
My picture's full of them.
We don't have to be negative. We can like just
All you do
things.
is interrupt, talk shit, just say nonsense, and you think you're
Thank you for the
actually
projection.
saying something
Yeah. I mean, just
intelligent.
give me more, dude. I can have it.
Okay.
You're not worth talking to. That's the reality, and it's just you. Just the fact that anybody takes you seriously is it's a joke, bro.
I'm pretty much the only one that you respond to, so you don't respond to anything else.
Because you need to shut the fuck
So-
up, and you just still
Oh,
here,
sweet.
still here,
Yeah. I need to be
wasting
gone.
everybody's time. Yeah, you need to be gone. Yeah.
Why can't we just all agree to not agree and get along?
No.
Why?
There is no
Why
there
is
is
that?
no agreement that can be made with fascist, Nazi, dictator wannabes.
I'm not fascist, dictator, wannabe. I promise.
well,
You know, the Dutch are known for being Nazi collaborators. You know, it's not really a secret, and I've met plenty of them. They're all the same. They're all like homophobes, fucking racist. That's all they talk about. It's always, why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why? Oh. If anybody knows that meme, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know that meme. Can you show us? Can you show us that
Yeah,
meme?
yeah. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't.
I don't. I'm being honest.
Probably you probably watch it every
I know
day.
that's
and
not
wonder
how you work,
and
but
ask
I'm
yourself,
actually being honest. Show us the meme.
I don't call all white people Nazis. I'm calling Voy and you pieces of trash in the chat who defend him
This is
Nazis.
so. I mean, you're being such a joke now.
Because you all these clowns in the chat, they just spew out nonsense. They just exaggerate everything. Just pretend like they know what they're talking about. Just embarrassing, guys. Really projecting. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you.
It's not you that is embarrassing itself, right?
Well, it is embarrassing that I have to come up here because nobody else has figured out what kind of a fucked up human being you really are.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I will work on
you're
that.
welcome. You're welcome. No, you won't. Because you are a supremacist.
I will work
you
on that.
already think you're right.
Yeah.
You will
So,
never change.
How about it takes one to know one?
Yeah,
So
sure.
You're not. That's not the truth.
No, it ain't.
It takes one to know
Like
one. You're a
make-
fucked up human being, and you recognize the fucked up human being that I am. Right? How did I sound?
Whatever you say, bro.
With a question?
Go get another beer and.
With a question? Did I silence
pass
you?
out
With a
like
question?
last time.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. I wasn't even trying to be rude.
He's doing his best staying sober because otherwise he's just a.
Yeah, well, I'm just being myself.
No, then if you were yourself, you would already be fucking wasted right now.
Okay.
Fucking retarded piece of shit.
Okay. Well, you're being yourself too, right?
Yeah, I am. This
Yes,
is
you
me
are.
calling you out for being a piece of shit.
Yes, you specifically are being yourself.
I would translate what you said, but you know, it's not
I'm
appropriate
fucking
for
muted,
YouTube.
man. I'm over here talking to myself.
Hey, Chuck. In the
What?
heat of the moment, we can all say all sorts of stuff, can't we? I mean, I've been known to say some stupid shit when I'm hot and flustered.
This isn't the heat of the moment, though, Dean.
Yeah.
This is reality. This is the truth. Voy is a Nazi piece of shit, a racist, just generally hating things that he has no clue about. It's just because some
Thank you.
ideology told him.
Thank you for the diagnostics. I will work
and
on that.
because he always has to talk about
I will
communism,
work
that
on
just
it.
tells you
I
that
will
he's
work on it.
fascist
Now,
piece of shit.
how about yourself? How about yourself?
probably has a picture of Donald Trump next
How
to Adolf Hitler above his bed.
How about yourself?
This isn't about me, boy. This
Oh,
is about
it's
how
about
you
me.
are a piece
Oh,
of
is it
shit
about
Nazi
me?
trash.
I think
It
you're
is.
right, boy. I
It
think
was.
we all
It was
need a
about
little
you
bit
the
of
entire
work on
time.
ourselves.
Have you
I think
noticed
we
that I
all
don't do
need
this to
This
anybody else
is
except you?
so typical. This is so typical.
Typical, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
why can't you
Just
argue like adults?
Well, I'm going to have a bloody
Oh,
cigarette.
we gotta fight like kids. Okay.
I wanna get some
Sorry.
homegrown tobacco. I see these people in West
You're
Virginia
fighting like
mountains
children.
grow it.
Come on.
I'm going to give up cigarettes if I can't grow any this bloody coming season because I've had failed season for the last 3 seasons, Jack.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm getting bloody sick of it actually because I really like tobacco. I think it's a lovely flavour myself, and there's a lot of healing properties in the nicotine that are good for you, even though there are some that are bad. But they say the bad ones are mostly the fucking chemicals they put in the shit.
Yeah, just like you know who calls me the Nazi. Mhm.
well, that's one thing I agree with Putin. Putin also calls us all Nazis, somebody in the chat, and that's true because you are fucking Nazis, and this whole European fucking thing is run by Nazi pieces
I'm
of
a
shit.
Nazi.
Fascist
You,
trash.
I
Like
mean,
Foy.
aren't you from Belgium?
You really don't
Yeah.
get it, do you? Do I look
I mean,
like I
Oh, I do get
identify
it.
with any
I
fucking
mean,
retarded
I just
country?
want to stick to. I just want to stick to your character.
Why did Belgium take the German flag and put it upright?
JK,
I
JK,
just
why
noticed.
don't you
I
come
just
up here?
noticed that the other day.
Everybody take a deep breath.
I thought Belgium and
No,
Brussels
sir.
was Germany. I don't know.
Yeah, who really knows, Charles?
On your dawn.
A lot of clowns in the chat talking shit, but where are they?
You can't really address any point that's being addressed. right?
You haven't even made a point.
Of course, now you
That's
want to
a-
get at me again because
You think this is a conversation? No, this is you just airing out, talking out of your anus. Like you usually
oh,
do.
the anal fixation again. Oh,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go again. Yeah, Don, call me out again for calling out his anal fixation. Tell me that I'm the bad guy for calling
Oh
out.
my god. I didn't say nobody was bad.
Well, you
I
did.
never said you were bad. No, I did not. I just
That's the first
it is.
thing. That's the first thing that pops into Voice's head when you say anus. He's like, "Oh, I like me some of that."
Okay. We're not going there.
I think, Dawn, I think you are the same indeed as you know who. You might be the same, but don't call me the same.
What do you mean the same as what? Now you're gonna get me mad. What?
You are the same as you know who.
Who?
Who does?
What?
Get him, Don.
I'm the same as what?
As me, apparently, whatever that means.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Explain to me what the fuck that means.
Jewish, I guess, according to Gray. Are you Jewish, Don? No.
Nope. Not at all.
Doesn't matter. The chat has already made up its mind. We're all Jewish here. We got that big nose going on. We really don't. It's because we don't like Nazis,
It's
right?
not about the nose. It's about your attitude.
That's because we don't like Nazis, right? That's our
It's
attitude.
your attitude that makes
Get
it.
your nose out of the
Tell me
crack.
the fuck I'm not doing that, though. I didn't know.
Character, I don't need to assassinate anybody. He did that himself.
Dude, I already tried to forgive you, but you.
Dude, I don't need to fucking forgive. Fuck off.
No, you don't need the fucking forgiveness. No, you don't need it. You will burn in hell forever as you like, right? And you're gonna be proud of it.
You guys are funny, man.
Right? What a
that,
joke.
that German accent, it comes natural to him.
Yeah.
Mark
Well, you
Basket
should-
said we need. Mark Basket said we need a group.
On my
hug.
own being, I don't like being compared to anything. So
Mark,
what exactly are you comparing?
Mark. Been a long time since I've heard his name.
I was gonna say, can't we all just get along? And then I thought, what if we were all short? How could we get along? I don't know.
Go ahead, what?
I'm too long for that, man.
Are you too long? Are you too long in the tooth, boy?
The English language is funny when you think about it. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what agree is. Like, I agree. What's agree? I don't
You're gonna get me angry. And I'm trying to be the voice of reason here.
You're not a big boy, Graham. You're a little pussy.
Don't say things like that. That's not nice.
It's the truth.
No, that's not the truth. You don't say things like that.
By big boys,
You
he
know
means
who woke up
Nazi
today and said,
sympathizer.
I'm going to, I want war.
Oh, for real?
You know,
Is that what we
you
are?
know who
Well,
woke
I
up
did-
in a militant mind today?
It's the
full
moon. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. Yet you're putting me in a category. I don't even know where the fuck I belong. I didn't. No.
I actually
I
just
just called you a Jew together with you know who. That's the category that you're in by my definition.
You called me a fucking Jew?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, explain to me why the fuck I'm a Jew.
So just that you know. Just that you know.
Explain that to me.
You're playing
Right
innocent.
now.
You're playing
No,
innocent. You're playing innocent when you're actually trying to control me. That's why.
I ain't trying to control you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to calm you the fuck down. I ain't trying to control nothing, bitch.
See, now you're doing even worse.
Oh, what? So what? Everybody
Yeah,
that
that
tries
explains
to
it.
calm me down
That
is Jews?
explains it perfectly, Dawn.
So everybody that tries to like calm things down are Jews. Is that what you say?
Yes. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. And
well, I guess
especially you.
especially me. What is that supposed to mean?
No.
That's
You
why
want to
it's
make
called
this
the
personal?
judicial.
Yeah.
You want to make this personal?
Well, you did already.
I did. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Order in the court.
Keep on laughing, boy. Keep on laughing.
What did you order?
You people
Next time I have to
are
go to
so
court and
are
the
so
judge says order in the
specific.
court, I'm like,
See how he
Chinese.
says you people?
Yep. You people.
You people, I wonder what he means by that. Is it anybody who has a
Imagine
different
that.
color than you, Voy? Is that you people? Is it everybody who doesn't agree
What do you
with your
mean,
Nazi
you
ideology?
people?
Exactly, right? You people. Hmm?
What movie was that where he said, what do you mean, you people? That was that movie with that Jewish guy that did Adam Sandler. He's Jewish.
Yeah, I wasn't
You
here
notice all
yesterday,
the
so
Jewish
I don't
actors
know
are
what the fuck
billionaires?
happened. I don't know what is going on, but I will not be subjected to your fucking turmoil. So you
Uh-oh.
can just go fuck off.
Uh-oh.
Top hats for top cats. Big wigs and small.
Who called me a fucking Jew? Was that boy?
Top hats for top cats. Big wigs and small hats. What do they call them little things they put on their head? Tampons? I mean,
I would like to know.
what do the
'Cause
Jews
you
put
guys,
on their
it's hard
head?
to fucking distinguish in
Douchebag?
your voice, and I can't see very well. Who called me a fucking Jew?
Here, this is a prime example of cluelessness in the chat right here by JK.
I wasn't here yesterday. I don't know what the fuck happened with you guys
You
yesterday.
people
I
are
wasn't
funny.
here.
You people are typical. You are.
Oh my god!
You have very typical behavior. Are you the
Oh,
victim
fuck
now?
that.
Dawn,
Fuck
are you
that.
the victim now?
No, I just don't want to.
Oh, you're a victim.
I am never.
Oh, a victim in a panel. Because
I'm
somebody
never a
said a
victim.
word.
Excuse me. Can I
It's
fucking
so
stick up for
difficult.
myself? Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. I'm never a fucking
When I
victim.
point you out,
Never.
when I just
Fucking
point
cunt.
you out, you're the victim all of a sudden.
I am never a fucking victim, you fucking cunt.
See, that's yeah, that's
Sorry.
when you become the
Fuck
victor,
you.
right?
I got so much
That's
about
when you
it.
become the victor, right? When somebody calls you the victim, that's when you become the victor. It's so fucking obvious. I feel sorry for
You
you.
even got my husband coming
I
over
do
here. He's
feel sorry for you
Yeah.
people.
When did all this
Aw,
negativity
I
come
feel
from?
sorry for you too.
Yeah, I mean, you need that, right? You need the sorry feeling. Don't you feel comforted by that? Don't you feel the comfort
No,
by
it's
me
just one
feeling
person.
sorry for you people? It's not that I'm gonna caress you, but I do feel sorry for you people.
Yeah, because we're not white supremacist trash, right? It's like we're not even human according to you because we don't follow your fucked up ideologies, right? Just keep denying that Europe and America is run by fascist Nazis. Yeah. Because you are one as well. That's why you don't even notice, because you like
Trump
this.
is definitely a
You
fascist.
like being a Nazi.
He tried to call Mexicans immigrants, but last
How
time
the
I
fuck
checked,
did I end
they
up
was
in the middle
here
of this?
way.
You're too young. You guys are way
before
too young.
European.
To
Way
Oh,
too
how
young.
the fuck are you?
Believe this guy, way too young. I'm probably older than you, and I can still fuck you up.
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
Fucking
kitty.
piece of trash. Give us a Sieg Heil, boy. I'm gonna continue calling you out.
Oh, you're gonna continue what? I'm sorry.
Calling out Voy, not you, Don. You're all right.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just on the fucking tip now.
Yeah, I know. He's a piece of shit.
Jay Heighton. I see it.
I don't like being called a fucking Jew. That pisses me the
Ukraine
fuck
was
off.
definitely infiltrated.
Yeah, by Nazis. Well, not really
The
infiltrated. They were
original
already dead.
Ukraine were killed by these so-called Ukrainians that are there now. And I
All
wanted
I was
that
trying
war.
to do was settle things down so nobody was getting too heated. But
I
I
seen video
get
of that war,
Mm-hmm.
and they had yellow. Who wears bright yellow things on the sleeve? Like in war, why would you wear bright yellow? And I know in practice in America they wear
Pinpoint me, motherfucker.
things
Let's
on
see what
their
happens.
Hey, N.K. In
Turn around
practice
and find
they
out.
wear
Let's go.
things on the sleeve. Why are we even arguing?
Good to know you're in the
Fucking point.
Excuse me?
End of the line, Voy. There's no escape. You're going down. It's just a matter
I
of time.
was trying to help you, bro. So you just fucking bit the hand that was trying to feed you. You
I'm
motherfucker.
hungry. What are you feeding? I'm
It
thinking
doesn't
about
matter,
pizza
Don.
right now.
He will find something to complain about and call you out on. It's always
Anyone
it's
hear
always
the
some
new
bullshit.
Limp Bizkit album? It's pretty good.
Bit the hand that was trying to feed him, so.
What was that, Chuck?
Yo will never beat me.
Yeah, I don't like Zelensky. He's a piece of shit, dude. He's fucking crap. Chinese order in the court.
You're so
Yeah.
cute.
They're all a piece of shit, these ones that run the world, Chuck. They're all a piece of shit.
It's called judicial branch for a reason.
You don't know.
Judicial. You know, I used to, like, even the Constitution, it's saying in our face you're being conned. You know, they created the law so they can stay not guilty. You know what I mean? They know the loopholes. They created the law, but they'll
Someone
stick
done
that
his
shit to
dawn
you.
off.
If the government does it, it's illegal. If you do it, you're a criminal.
Yeah.
That's why the law
Right,
was
Dawn?
created.
Right, Dawn? Right, Flipje? Right?
Yes, yes, I'm mad
Yes,
now.
that's what you are. There's only one law for you.
I'm sorry.
Pointless.
You know, an
And,
apology.
Well,
Maybe I would
it will
forgive.
be in a foreseeable future.
Sometimes to find peace, you got to go to war, man.
Wait. Let's analyze what he just said, Don. He's basically threatening you with the future because he thinks there's gonna be like this new Nazi empire where women have no rights and he just can do whatever he wants. That's really what he's saying, if you can read between the lines, because he's just a tyrant piece of trash.
Hey,
He
in
thinks
America,
he's
the
better than
Nazis are
everybody else.
winning.
Because it's you people, right, boy? You people.
But you know who? The Nazis are winning in America. That's why when they pull you over, they demand your ID. They want to see your face.
In a very foreseeable future.
And
And
Europe
if
is
you don't show your papers, they'll rip you out the car and slam you on your face. They
I don't
care
like
if
when
it's your
people say
mother,
things
your
like that, like
grandmother.
you people.
They'll slam
No,
the old lady
don't
on
fucking
her
group
shoulder,
me in with
break it.
anything. I am my own fucking person. I do not belong in any group.
They have no respect for the elderly.
Hey, in the group, can you fucking mic your mute?
Oh, my bad.
Oh my god, dude. Your fucking sound in the background is so annoying, dude. You can't even think that shit going on.
With what?
Oh, not you, Don. It's
Sorry, bro. You seem pretty caught up in your thing.
That's
I
the
didn't
only
think you'd take
thing.
it out.
The only thing that Voy was ever right about is these people with fucking
Right.
background noise everywhere.
Right. All right. I got it.
I don't know. I've never been affected by background noise, so I don't know. I'm sorry. What background noise?
You can't even shut the fuck up without you bringing me in the shit,
I've
bro.
always been able to watch it out. I'm good at that.
Man, where did all this
Yeah, I got 4 people talking at the same time and you're worried about me opening the fucking door to let my dog in. Fucking chill out, bro. Maybe you fucking don't need to be online if you just bother today.
Don't worry. It's just one person I'm yelling at. It's okay. I got this.
Yeah, I'm German too, but
Okay, give me some.
Well, I got a bit of Russian in me. I got Russian hands and Roman fingers.
I think Hitler sold the Germans out, man. He set them up. And some of them scientists. But yeah. They wanted that technology.
So
The Germans whooped the U.S.
it was
ass
Boy that
anyway.
called me a Jew, right?
It's like they fucked the Jews up too. And
I
then
just
they
want to
want to
be
cry
clear.
about it.
Who called me a Jew?
Chillster Deluxe, it's quite eye-opening, isn't it? These clowns, they
With
don't
their
Just like
voice?
you don't need to be. Anyone could be a Jew. Look
How
at
come nobody's answering me?
Look at Trump. He's German. A lot of Jews are German. That's the crazy
I just want
part.
to know who called me a Jew.
Probably
So I
most
can-
of the ones that came over after the war.
Slap that mustache off of Hitler's
I
face.
need to know who called me a Jew so I can hex them, please. Who the fuck called me a Jew?
Foy.
Me.
Who else?
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Trump
That's
is
what
a
I
Jew,
thought.
and Foy would drop on his knees and suck his dick if he could. That's the truth. It's like, give it to me, Orange Man. Sieg Heil, Sieg Heil. And it won't be his arm that's going up. You like it, don't you, boy? You like if I bring it. You like it when I bring it up, right? Makes your blood boil, brings out the hatred, right? Just let it out, boy. Take another beer. Just start talking Dutch again. Start spewing all your fucking garbage. You know, we're waiting. We're all waiting for it. People are starting to. People are
I
I
starting
know
kind
to
of
you're
agree
figure
with
waiting.
it
I know
out.
you're
that.
waiting for it. Yeah.
And war is population control. As long as the poor people are fighting with each other, we can never unite. And then the 1% will stay in control because we're just arguing with each other. We're too blind. Most of the people at the bottom are too blind to see that. It's like in America, they think the left or right and voting is going to change things. The only way things are going to change is when we fucking change it, not the government. Have a good day, Candy. I'm going to be jumping off soon, too. The British Chinese. Yeah. I used to think America was with China, but now
Come.
I see
Yes.
it's the United States of Israel. I should have known that. But we got 90% of the goods on American shelves are from fucking China. We don't even produce our own shit anymore here. That's why our country's been destabilized. Yep. We're about to be a sixth world country. Fuck a
Yeah,
third.
yeah. We all know what happened to the Nazi Empire. Well, it's gonna happen again.
The Nazis are here. They're the
Listen
United
to
States
yourself,
police.
smiling in the background, right? You're
Oh yeah,
such
I am
you're
smiling.
such a typical Jew. Yeah.
That's really all you got.
Cannot deny
Is it?
it,
Is it?
right?
Is that all you got, boy? Really calling me a
That's
Jew? Really? That's
typical.
all? That's all? That's all?
Typical
You
Jew.
really have? It's like I'm calling you out for being really, literally the
No, we
scum
were
of the
talking about
earth.
America. We were talking about
Literally
America.
the scum of the
We
earth.
were talking about
And that's
America.
all you have to say.
We
Oh,
were talking
you're a
about
Jew.
America, and then
You're
you
a
said,
Jew. That maybe
"See,
works with your Nazi buddies, but not with anybody with half a
listen to
brain.
yourself, dude."
Where can I find that, JK?
Very
The
easy to call
information.
you out. It's very easy to call you out and to find you out.
Call me out on what?
We were talking about America, and then you laughed about what's happening to America, and then you referred to it like what's happened to Germany.
Yeah,
Yes.
just like the Roman Empire, you know.
Nah.
Hubris.
Hubris, yes.
Yes, just like you. Talking shit, pretending like you're a tough guy. Just showing your
I
face.
don't
Look
do
at
that.
me. Look
That's
at me. I'm a
actually
tough
you.
guy. I'll show my
It's
face.
actually you.
I
You're
don't
using
need
all
to,
the
I don't
cuss
need to
words.
pretend to be a tough
You
guy.
are using all the cuss words.
Yeah, so what's
You
wrong
never
with using
deny.
cuss words?
You never deny being a Jew, and you are.
Why should
Clearly.
Nothing
I'm
I
not.
say.
And so is
I'm
Dawn.
denying it.
So is
I'm
Dawn.
denying it.
You
I'm
clearly
denying it.
Jews.
I am not a fucking Jew, bro.
Yes, you are.
No, I fucking am not. You keep calling me a fucking Jew, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Come visit.
I'll hold him for you, Don.
We'll see.
Hold him down, let me kick the shit out of him. Keep doing it, bro. See what fucking happens to you.
So yeah, that's all I had to say, and I think I said it. Everybody
okay,
knows
bye.
it by now. Everybody knows it by now.
Yeah, bye.
Knows what?
Bye.
That I'm a Jew. We're all Jews. Everybody who disagrees with Voy is a
You
Jew.
behave like one.
Mm-hmm. How would you know?
Yeah, you can go. Nobody really wants to talk to you anyway.
It's not a bully. It's just
Ain't that
definition.
the truth?
It's just an observation. It's not a bully. Do you think Jew is a bad word?
It's like the Dutch version of
That's
age.
such self-confidence. That's such knowledge of self there. You think Jew is a bad word? You have knowledge of self, so you know that Jew is a bad word. Oh yeah, yes you do.
I need
Yes.
some shekels myself, man.
Yeah. I feel sorry for you.
I don't even. The thing is, I don't even need
I
to
do
say.
feel
Anybody
sorry
with
for you.
a brain,
I
can
really do feel sorry
immediately
for you.
know what's going on with you, boy.
You're proud of being evil. That's what's wrong with you.
The projection is on a whole new level here, right?
Mm-hmm. You can say anything.
Hey, Chuck, isn't a shekel the weight of something?
No, that's like that's a Jewish coin or something.
Yeah,
Well,
shekel.
an Israeli currency.
But hey, hang on. Didn't the original shekel was what the weight of grain?
Who knows, dude?
No, I could look it up.
I'm sure that they weighed their grain in shekels.
I want to see. Now I'm curious. Let me see.
Hey, y'all, have a good day. It was fun being here, fighting
boy.
Yeah, fuck off.
The demons. Fighting the demons. In the end, I will win. Ciao.
I'm still alive.
I'll hold you to those words, boy. I'll hold you to those words, boy.
Is he still alive, Dino? Is he still alive?
Shekels. Shekels.
Oh my goodness.
You can't kill weeds, boy.
Weighing grain in shekels.
You know, and I even tried sticking up for him at first. Like, and
Yeah,
he
you're
bit
right,
me.
Dean.
So, okay.
I am right, Chuck.
It says weighing grain in shekels tapped into ancient Mesopotamia and biblical metrology, while the shekel is the most
hear
famous
words you're
as a
saying.
measure of silver and gold. It was fundamentally a unit of mass. In ancient systems, the value of various goods, including grain, was tethered to
Give me
these
5
weight
minutes. I'll be right
classes.
back. You guys gonna be here? I'll be right back.
It might not.
Good on you for looking that up, Chuck. Yes, that's the truth. They are. It's a measure of weight.
I'll be right back.
To me,
Great. Good job, guys. You ran up the only girl in the room. What's wrong with you?
No.
Voice probably getting wasted. That's why he left, because otherwise he's just gonna embarrass himself even more, and he knows it. He apparently he did learn something last time. Leave before you pass out, right, Voy? Right.
Boy's been up here a few times, feeling nice, but
Look, Charles.
it's all right to get nice. I ain't against it, but I've gotten drunk a few times and embarrassed myself, so I can't.
It's really not about that, though.
You can't point your finger, all right? You can't point your finger. I know what you're saying.
Look, where do we draw the line with fascists and Nazis like Voy? Like, shouldn't there be a line? I think so. You think it's okay to be a fucking
I never
racist?
knew Boy was a Nazi.
It's pretty obvious when you see what he's saying. And his buddies in the chat, they're even less. They're even more. I mean, more clueless about what they're saying. They just blurt it out because they're not gonna come up here anyway. See, they're all like just ad hominems. That's really all they got. It's like, oh, you're gay,
Being a
you're
dummy.
You're
Being a dummy says
that,
all words.
that's never an actual answer to anything. Never really, just like calling people out and then Voice my hero. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Just like Adolf, right? Because that's what really pisses me off on the internet. These fucking clowns who just make Adolf Hitler seem like a fucking hero when he was the biggest fucking Jew-controlled puppet around. You know, paid for by Switzerland and the fucking Austrian Empire. But he's the good guy, right? Because the communists, yeah.
He sold out the Germans and then took off and ran like a bitch.
It's
Um,
fucking same thing, you fucking clowns. Government.
Actually, I don't think he took off. He was escorted because he was that was his whole plan, was to sell out Germany.
Right. Just like Voy would do with you when he gets the chance. If he would ever get some semblance of power, he would be such a great guy,
Well,
right?
if you look in his story, the Jews, every time that someone helps them, they stab them in the back. Look what they did to Palestine. Then look what they did to America. They poison us. They fucking spray our skies. They poison our water, our food. They make us sick, and then they give us more poison. Like, yeah, they stab everyone in the back because they want the world. They want the world for themselves. If you look at Netanyahu's map, he wants to make it all blue, all Jew. I'm gonna play the video. I got it stashed away in the it's from a 2018 meeting he had. And the only part of the world that isn't blue for the Jew is Iran. Now it makes sense. This is in 2018. Iran was red. I think Yemen was red. There's a couple other countries that were red that wasn't
it's a
Jewish friendly.
religious differences.
Yeah.
The Jews believe in one God, but like the Iranians, they still have like this polytheism going on.
Like a bit of a pantheon. Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't the real Jews. For sure they're not. They steal everything, man.
Who cares?
Who cares? They don't care.
It's not about the label. It's about who they are. It's who they are inside, who they truly are.
Right,
evil.
right. Yeah, exactly. Just like their counterpart, they kill each other not because one of them is the right side. It's because they're both scum and they both want to rule the world and dictate to people what they should and shouldn't be doing, and punish people who don't. Same old. Just like Vladimir Putin, he just wants the exact same thing that the West wants. But he is right about the Nazis, though. I'll give him that. And you're right, Yannick. I shouldn't be. He's gone now, so. Dude, Foy doesn't even know what trolling means. He's not capable. Kidding me. I must admit, I have not read Mein Kampf. Honestly, couldn't care less. I've watched some speeches of Hitler, and it's like, yeah, okay, sure. You can use the truth to rile people up, maybe, but what happened after speaks for itself, right? So, what does it really matter? These fucking politicians, they say a lot of stuff, but they never actually do what they say, right? Or they never actually are telling the truth because they're a bunch of liars. And that's why Foy likes it, because he's a liar too. Less clueless. I know everything I need to know about Adolf Hitler. I don't need to read his fucking book. And it's interesting that somebody who has literally the name of the devil in its name, calling me the devil, Miriam Jehoshua.
I realized. Damn, I wanted to put this as the background. I want to go cave hunting, man. I've always wanted to find a cave and go in it and maybe find an underground entrance to underground. So then I can find these evil parasites and squash them like roaches. First, I would find the cave, but I wouldn't go down it right away because I'm not armed. I'd go home and get the fucking armory, and then I'd go back down there. It'd be the 4th of July.
I'd say that you know that map you had, Chuck, of all the tunnels.
Oh yeah.
I'd say they'd know where every bloody tunnel is, right?
Yeah. Did oh, you weren't here yesterday. I'm gonna show you these pictures, Dean. This guy went to the Grand Canyon. He went to the part that you're not supposed to go, allegedly. And he shimmied his way down, and man, I had to screenshot some of this stuff. I mean, it's not like, it's just telling that there was a civilization there. I erased some of the pictures already, but I had a couple other ones. You could see there were steps, but they were melted. Hold on, I got these pictures right here. He had shimmied his way down to this like part. And when he came down, like it was a crack in the Grand Canyon, and he shimmied down. When he got to the bottom, this is what it was there.
Yeah. It
He said
definitely
he was
looks
in
a
a
little
part that you're not supposed to go. Because I
bit. It
know,
looks melted, doesn't it?
yeah,
Looks
there's
melted.
miles that you're not supposed to go to in the Grand Canyon. And I think they're hiding stuff. And the Grand Canyon looks melted and blown away with dynamite.
I always thought it looked like a site where they did mining, like a quarry or something, you know.
Kind of does too.
It eroded over time. Does it? It really doesn't look like that anymore. But I think they just took out everything. You know, back in the day, they just used giant machines to fucking get all the resources, and then when the
You know,
resources got scarce,
this thing about erosion over the days. Who knows?
I don't know if I believe in erosion with the water, though. I'd have to like check the stone. I want to see how hard the stone is first, you know?
Well, I'd just like to draw attention to a particular thing that I seen some years ago, and it was where we had a flood in one particular catchment, and when the water came out of that catchment and into the main catchment, you can see where it carved up to 50 millimeters of rock away in one small flood that only lasted 3 days.
It carved rock?
It carved
heavy stone?
50 millimeters of rock off one rock where it came out of this one catchment. Now, that's why I say I don't believe in this millions of years bullshit of time wearing away rock. All right.
I've never seen it, so I'm not going to deny it or say yeah or no.
No. I'm just saying that weather does wear rock, but it doesn't do it to the degree that they're telling us. Right?
Check this beauty I found.
It's the same as a tree ring. Everybody is in the belief that a tree ring stands for each year, but it actually doesn't. It actually stands for each growth period in that tree's life. And a growth period, they can have 3 or 4 wet seasons in 1 year. That means 3 or 4 different growth rings, and so that's not a year's worth. That's a growth spurt whenever there's a major like rain and things like that. A tree won't grow in the dry weather; it only grows in the wet weather.
Look at this shit. This is this building, Dean. Look at this building I found. I forgot what state this is in. This is the old world building. I got older pictures of it, but I mean, this thing is huge. And then the inside's got marble floors, marble everything. Now, somebody said this stuff was put in after the fact, which could be true. They could have brought just like Connecticut's um castle or state capital, even though it's a castle, has marble and gold leaf and all this expensive ass shit, like all different types of marble. Now, it could have been brought in after. I don't know, but I mean, this is like I bet you
Okay.
our tax money pay for this shit.
What's in here?
This is my living room.
I haven't seen this either.
Yeah, this is just my living room.
Pretty amazing, eh? What they got down there.
Beyond amazing. They don't deserve it at all. They don't even deserve to breathe. Hey man,
I have
my
faith
dream.
I have faith
go
in
ahead,
the
Dean.
earth cycles.
My dream is to have an army 1,000,000 deep and to squash these parasites. That's my dream. So we could live in true peace and not have to worry about poison food and poison water and poison skies and fucking killing each other over dumbass shit and slaving for valueless money. Fuck this fucking bullshit. Who are these people to take everything from us and make us pay for it and slave? Fuck these motherfuckers.
Well, when the thing that like that, you say it's melted the parts in the Grand Canyon. There's plenty of examples across the face of the earth that show meltology, and these melted buildings that they talk about, or that are being shown, and I believe they are melted buildings. There's also melted tree stumps, I'm pretty sure, melted bloody star forts.
I've seen that. I wonder if they're melted like the melted tree stumps, Dean. I wonder if they're like they could have been towers at one point. Maybe tall buildings or something.
Well, I kind of feel like people would have built against the sides of those massive trees because there would have been protection from above. And I feel that a lot of those buildings that are seen in the sides of mountains were probably built against the tree stump. Even a cataclysmic event snapped those trees off. I had a bit of a discussion with because Roger Spear. I was listening to Roger Spear many years ago, and I haven't been able to go back. I think I got blocked out of his bloody lot. But the reason I got blocked is because he was saying that the Devil's Tower is the base of a human leg, and that all the basalt columns.
I think I remember that, Dean. I know who you're talking about. He said Devil's Tower. Yeah. I know what you mean. He said it was the
Mud Fossil Universe.
Yeah, Roger from Mud Fossils, yeah.
But what I pointed out in the chat is if you have a look at the top of Devil's Towers, the basalt columns don't stop. They start on the outside and they go right to the centre. And if that was a leg, you'd be bone marrow in there. There'd be a hollow body centre.
Yep. You could be able to see it from the top if you flew a drone or something. You would see the bone at the center. You're right. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Very good point.
So to me, I feel they are. Basalt columns are referred to as volcanic activity. But how can a volcano produce a hexagonal column when it's molten rock? It's a blob, right? Yeah. There's no way you can form a hexagonal shaped column out of molten rock unless you had a template down there to push it through.
Man, it's so much better thinking for self than because common sense outweighs the lies always.
It does. And you can pull the lies to pieces when you use common sense and logic.
Look at these old bridges, man. They're just amazing compared to today's garbage. I just love the way the old stuff is. There's this part of a highway where every time I'm on the bus, I could remember because the bus route that I take used to be freight train railroad tracks, but they tore them up and they made it into a fast track bus route. And it's built like a train. The buses are double buses, and they pull up to like a
terminal.
You know, like in New York, the trains they
I
pull
didn't
up
even
to
know it was
a
on
what is
mute.
it
Sorry.
called?
Hi.
But there's this part near the highway where these columns are. I'm gonna go over there. I got to go through the cemetery to get to it, but it looks like it used to be part of a building. Then they built the highway into it. Every time I see it, I think about it. It looks old worldly.
To me, the old worldly system looks like a grid. You know, because you don't, your bus, your trains, your planes, they all arrive at terminals. What's a terminal?
That's what the word I was looking for. Yeah, it pulls up to terminals like a train, the bus. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you wait on the terminal. It's crazy. It looks just like a train terminal, but it's for the buses. It's crazy. Yeah, they ripped up the train tracks and made a bus. No cars drive on there. No pedestrians. It's just the buses.
Yeah.
They replaced because it's on the side of Amtrak. Right on the side, it goes right along the Amtrak train, the bus route. Because it used to be for freight trains, but unfortunately, all the factories up here closed. We no longer produce our own shit anymore because the presidents of America destabilize us. They're fucking pieces of shit. And now we depend on China, which is terrible. Our country's falling apart because we can't depend. We got to depend on other countries when America used to depend on itself. We used to create all our own stuff. Now, because we have poor government officials, all the corporations left America. I think it was all part of their plan, but yeah, the 90s was the last of America, man.
Well, I got a shout out to Squirrel Sniper because he's been doing the SS 138 forensic investigation of AI, and he's putting out a lot of good information now. One thing I took note of is that these big data centers that they're making, they use a lot of power. I mean, a lot of power. In fact, governments will be making it mandatory that all these data centers will get the power. And if there's a low shortage or a down time, it won't come to them. It'll only come to the people. If you have no power for a month, that's
all right,
because
we'll burn them down. We're gonna start burning them down and fucking cutting these cameras down. Fuck this shit, man. I'm tired of it.
Well, it's part of the digital plan, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I show people the Palantir. website where you could avoid all these camera scanners. You know,
Well,
most
I put a
people.
comment in a chat and some and a thing about the news talking about the data centers and how they all the power that we had. They closed Marsden Point down in New Zealand because of the power it used. It used a lot of power to produce our own oil, right? And so Marsden Point was all about producing New Zealand's own oil. Well, anyway, they closed it down because of not only they one of the excuses was that you couldn't cover the power. Now, if that had allowed it to carry on, we would have had power shortages galore. But you wait and see what happens when these data centers get going. They're going to rob places of power.
Yeah, we got one up the street here, Dean.
They're going to force people to go without power so that these data centers can have it all.
Yeah.
You wait and see. But anyway, so the Squirrel Sniper's got a new protocol, and he says that his forensic audit can show where he can cut down the usage of and the need of even having a data center. Because the amount of power it takes to turn over information in a data center is phenomenal compared to the SS forensic that he's done, and he's showing there is another way of doing it.
Okay.
And there is another way of bringing about your information, and different protocols and different ways of doing it than what the mainstream are looking at. But the thing is, the mainstream aren't looking at doing any other way unless it bloody comes into as an interference to us and to how we're doing things. Because we're the bottom of the barrel as far as they're concerned. Just because we help make the bloody world for them doesn't mean to say they want to give us any credit, right? I mean, if you didn't go out and find a way to make a living and make a resource, your resource wouldn't be able to pay the taxes. So that's why we're all out there resourcing things. We're sourcing shit to make sales to cover our taxes, arse, and all this other shit, and they get all the bloody cream off the top of bloody milk, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So instead of working for them, work for yourself. Bugger them.
Yeah.
All right, look at this. I just noticed this. Look at that symbol at the top of Jesus there.
It's a pyramid.
Jesus and Satan are about energy.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, right?
Look at their robe.
They
Then
do look like Satan worshippers, don't they?
look at the I forgot what they're called. The capacitor symbols and the damn it. It's the capacitor and the forgot the other word. God dang it.
Antenna.
I know what you're trying to get to. What the hell's that word? It's like the positive
the
and
other
the
word. Condenser and capacitor.
There you go. The condenser and the capacitor. Yeah.
Now, these aren't all the symbols, but I mean, They're everywhere, these symbols. And this what they've been hiding in plain sight with the cross
What
and all
Cosmology?
this shit. And it's right here. I just noticed this. I was pulling this picture up and I seen it right where Polaris is supposed to be. It's all about hiding the energy in plain sight, man. What we call alleged free energy. But
What is
we don't
all
need
this?
oil. We don't need the kill over oil and all that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that too. Yeah.
Can
There's
someone
energy
explain what all this
everywhere,
is?
man.
Well, what we're talking about here, Dawn, is that the ether, the
Yeah,
air
you can.
around us is charged with electricity constantly. And you are constantly, when you're walking around in it, are charged with it too. And if you don't find a way to kick your shoes off and ground yourself out, you end up toxic yourself.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm
I'm gonna have to
trying to
read
ground
what other
myself
people are
more.
talking, right?
Go to the park and kick your shoes off and walk barefoot in the grass.
That's what all these healing centers were built for, Dawn. They're built to heal you from all the being overly charged by the static energy. And what static energy is. I mean, you can touch a door handle and get a shock off it, right?
Right.
Right. So that's the reason for grounding. Now, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
these are
information about grounding. There's a joker who has been using copper wire, and they make even now they make grounding sheets, right? But you got to find out the right ones and the wrong ones, because there is good ones and there are bad ones. But a joker did an experiment. He put a copper wire around his toe, his big toe, and he put it outside his house and he poked it into the dirt, attached it to a rod going into the dirt, just the same as you earth out a house. A house has got an earth rod. When the power comes into it, you've got to have a way to earth that power out, or you could have, malfunctions in your electrical appliances. Now, the same goes for you. You can put a copper wire around your big toe, take it out your window, and take it onto a rod in the ground, and you will earth yourself out while you're sleeping at night. It's that called
I
grounding
gotta
sheet.
try that. I've seen a video on that thing where this guy did that to
Cool.
his bed.
Yeah,
You ever see that video? I
I
had
have
it
seen it.
saved.
I have seen it, Chuck. Yeah,
Did I send it to you in Renegade? I don't remember. I thought I sent it to you in Renegade, but
I
there's a
think you
video
did.
where a
I
guy
think you might
did that
have.
with
Yeah,
his bed. And
yeah,
he said he felt amazing in the morning when he tried it.
yeah.
Man, I gotta get some copper wiring. I don't know where to get that much copper wiring.
Well, they got grounding sheets that actually plug into your electrical socket, and they use the earth wire. But I feel there's a little bit of mixed messaging going on there, because if you're plugging into a power socket that's got positive power coming in as well as negative, then you're going to get both of them, right?
Yeah, I seen a video too in the 1800s where their canes, the canes they used to carry around,
Yes.
they didn't have rubber at the bottom.
No,
They
they
had
had
like
glass.
copper and gold and silver, and they would ground themselves. Same with glasses. The glass frames, they would make
Yeah.
these copper frames, and then where the third eye is, they would put a crystal, and they made them to relieve headaches.
Pretty amazing, eh?
And then those were discontinued. All the good stuff, man, they took away. And
Well, I
just to keep
suggest
us
you
sick.
get a copper cup. I suggest you get a copper cup or a copper vessel of some sort. And when you, at night time, you put water in there and you leave it overnight and drink from that the next day. Because copper water or copper, water in copper actually sets up its own field, right?
What's this,
And
you know who?
some predictive programming for you.
This some movie?
No, this this is video games. One of the biggest, indoctrination that's possible. See the volcano? 117. It's 7-Eleven. The Roman 7-Eleven. The Roman peace. And I'll show you. I don't know if I can.
That's why all these earthquakes are happening near Venezuela and Japan over there in the Pacific because of the Ring of Fire.
Keep this in mind. Yeah.
Well, hang on a minute before you go into the Ring of Fire there, Chuck. How about this? You look at the flat Earth map. There is no Ring of Fire on the flat Earth map.
No?
No, you have a look.
I have a suspicion about volcanoes, but
if anybody remembers what I said last time, this is what this is referring to.
What did you say last time?
America is the West is supposedly the new Roman Empire, right? Pax means peace. Yeah, so now they're trying to. This is like religious symbolism. We all know about. Well, if you know anything about the Bible, you know that there's going to be like this declaration of peace, and then they're going to get destroyed. And this is what this is all representing. You see, this is prophecies of ash. Yeah, just the same that I did yesterday. Prophecies of ash.
Rising from the ashes, right? The phoenix rising.
As well. Wait, let me show the next one.
Okay, there you go. Phoenix rising from the ashes.
That's the next part, yes. Can you share this, Charles? This is what the 7-Eleven is, of course, referring to.
Yep.
Anybody who lives in America will recognize this, probably. You're all going to have to take a big gulp.
It's 7-Eleven, yeah. That's what I was saying. 9/11 is really 7/11. It's the seventh month is September, but also they were doing that with the Mountain Dews, man. The symbology in the Mountain Dews. They love doing that, man. They love predictive programming and throwing it in our face. People say, "Oh, they gotta tell the truth." They don't have to do anything. They just love throwing it in our face.
The 138 is every 138 years there is some kind of strange event happens. In France, around the 1700s, frogs fell from the sky. There have been instances where fish have fallen from the sky. And 138 years after the frogs fell from the sky, there were in 1902, red rain fell from the sky. Red mud rain. Now, red mud rain, when it was, I was listening to Jason Brashears, and he was saying that in 1902, red mud rain fell from the sky in many different countries. And I thought to myself, okay, let's prove that. So I went into some of our, what I would call recordings of things that have happened in New Zealand in the early days. And in 1902, I found an incident in the paper. It was recorded in the Telegraph newspaper that where red mud rain fell from the sky in 2 different places in New Zealand and was recorded.
I've heard about fish falling from the sky.
Yeah, and we've had fish from falling, we had frogs, we had snails, we've had, like they call pandemics of them, right?
Mm.
And I feel that they happen every 138 years. It's part of the Phoenix cycle. That's what what Uno's bringing up here, I believe, and that we have earthquake activity that rises and falls like the swelling of an ocean, like the magma might rise and fall, just the same as like the rise and fall of mankind.
Okay, we'll go with that.
And I believe we're going back into another fall stage.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to see maybe even Nemesis X, which is when meltologies took place, right? I believe it melted buildings and melted mountains and all these things happened when Nemesis X happened.
Mm-hmm. I got right on that.
Usually there's phenomenon in the sky like meteors and meteor showers. What do they call them? Cosmic dust and that. Meteorites. Yeah, meteorites start falling from the sky. Just the same as frogs. Just the same as fish. Just the same as red mud rain.
Okay.
It's a strange thing to happen, and then you say, "Holy shit! The ground's just covered in frogs. That can't be right." You know? I mean, you'd
And
freak out.
what's the other stuff called? The liquefaction of the ground.
Yeah, liquefaction.
Yeah, liquefaction.
That's how I reckon the Leaning Tower of Pisa ended up like it was, right? We got the Leaning Tower of Pisa, which is apparently meant to be built on an angle like that. I don't think so, right?
Right.
Man, I got so many old videos here that I found that the cloud saved. This is crazy shit. God, this is back in like 2017, a lot of these. Let's see if I could pull any of these up.
I can't wait till the bloody thing comes myself. We need to destroy everything here and start again.
Man, I wonder if it's got my rhyme called the dollar bill. Or, I don't know if anyone remembers that. Why won't these fucking videos pull up? Maybe my dollar bill rhyme's gone. It should still be on my YouTube channel. That shit better not be gone. I'll fucking fuck YouTube up. For real. I wrote that shit in my mind standing in the line in the bank. Looks like it's gone. That sucks.
Well, I mean, I can see in a few years' time you won't find half the streams that you've had, even the ones you've saved.
Yeah.
Like we hear about book burning. You wait till the internet gets bloody cut up and smashed and eroded, right?
I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna look right now on YouTube. I bet you're right. What happened? You know who he left?
No, I'm here. You guys are talking, and I'm not into
Well,
interrupting.
I wanted you to follow up on what you're talking about with the 7-Eleven.
Doesn't it speak for itself? This is all
Oh,
like
it does to me, but there are probably people that would listen to this and they haven't a clue what you're talking about.
this is the agenda. The sacrifice agenda is a flood. This is religious indoctrination into, manifesting your own destruction, getting sacrificed.
Do you know how many seamounts exist on the seafloor?
Seamounts?
Seamount, yeah.
No.
They call them seamounts. They're actually volcanoes in the beginning stages.
Oh, you mean
Oh my
okay,
God.
like that? Okay. Yeah, sure. All over the place, I guess.
There are bloody literally billions of them. Literally.
Is there any volcanoes around New Zealand?
Oh
Although
yeah,
there's a lot of
we had a one at struck at 55 kilometers below ground level not last night, night before last at 11:05. 11:05 at 55 kilometers deep. Oh, isn't that lovely? But yeah, no, we've been getting a lot of earthquakes lately. Actually, we probably have at least one or two a week, right?
Right. But this isn't just referring to one volcano. This is talking about the Ring of Fire. This is going to be like this massive event that has been being prepared and it was foretold. So they're just going to make this happen. So people think that there is something to God.
Well, that's what I actually was doing some research with amongst the predators, and we came up with different situations where CERN could easily be producing higher frequencies that are affecting our Earth. Our Earth.
No doubt. That's what really triggers earthquakes mostly. If you follow Dutch sins, anybody should know this, that like the drill points, the energy generation, all of that affects, like it's micro vibrations that affects the underground and causes earthquakes in all sizes,
Yes, of course. I mean, these big bloody windmill towers they've got,
they produce energy, so that's pretty much it's the same thing, right?
They do the same thing. They vibrate the ground. You can feel the vibration in the ground underneath the mountain where they're parked,
Actually, never been close to one of those towers, honestly, so I wouldn't know. But I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been down in the gully below where our ones are here on the Tararus, and you can feel the vibration in the ground underneath your feet, mate.
Oh, do you want me to talk shit about human beings? Do I really need to? Like,
you probably don't to me. You probably don't to me, but anyway, you so, man. I've been a long time since I heard you.
I don't have anything against you. I'm just replying to the chat. I can't keep still.
Okay.
He's still calling me a Jew. It's like, well, how do you even...
I can't read the chat. I can't see it.
How do you even respond to that?
I don't know.
No, nobody knows. That's the thing, right? It's like these people. Yeah, I'm the one living rent free in your. See the projection going on. That's really what government really also is. It's like scum, calling other people scum.
The human race has been bloody perverted and been fucking demolished by these bastards, mate. They've been demolished.
Here's the thing, right? They feel safe on the internet. They use all this kind of slang, racist slang that really nobody knows. Nobody really understands it unless you're a racist like them. I'm not a racist, but I understand their language because I've been around them. It's easy to spot these guys. Anyway, but they'll get theirs. Don't worry about it.
Everybody's going to get theirs. You know, whatever you've done in your life will come back there.
It's not really what they did so much as who they really are.
Yeah, I know.
This is irrational hatred, programmed hatred. They're dangerous in this way because they can be programmed to hate things, and eventually, when they do get some power, they're gonna be the ones going door to door, killing people. People like Voy, people like Graham, people like all the other guys who agree with them and fucking.
You imagine Voy if they not Voy, sorry, Uno. You imagine Uno if he took law out of the world, right? What would happen? Anarchy, mate. Total anarchy.
Voy is smart enough to deny it, but this Graham guy isn't. That's the thing, right? The buddies in the chat, they always give it away.
We've all been infected. People can say they haven't, but we have. We've all been infected by the bullshit.
Who are you? Who are your buddies? Do you have any buddies?
No, not you, definitely.
So you're alone?
Is that a bad thing?
That's a question. That's a question.
He's not alone, boy, because I actually liked Uno, and I don't have anything against him at all.
That's okay. But he was saying that I have buddies in the chat, and I was asking him if he has any buddies.
I don't need you.
Well,
I need to give you any explanation. Don't need to tell you anything.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That's an answer, right?
Nothing. You're not even worth talking to.
Okay.
That's how pathetic you are.
Okay, thank you.
You're like Cage, but you haven't been banned yet.
Yeah, it's funny coming from you. So you don't have any buddies, right? Not even in chat, not even online.
I'll show you how many buddies I've got.
Show me your buddies.
Actually, Uno was one of the first people I met online.
I'll show you how many buddies I got.
Charles, Uno, Renegade 1. Shout out to Renegade 1. He's a special friend to me.
That's how many buddies I got, you piece of shit. Everybody wants to be my buddy. Huh? You fucking clown.
Wow, I'm so impressed. Wow.
It's funny that you're the one here calling me out. You don't have any friends. All you have is fucking clowns in the chat agreeing with you because you have the same ideology, which is being the scum of the earth.
Everybody noticed that you are the Jew, and they are.
And there we go again. Really, no answer. Just ad hominem.
Everybody noticed that you are a Jew, and you are actually the scum of the earth.
Yep.
I only follow a few limited channels now. Chuck is one of my main channels. I also follow London. And Jason Brashears. Actually, Jason Brashears is one of the top channels that I follow on YouTube and in X. And I've got to know Jason quite well. I think he's a great guy. And I think he's put a lot of information together. And if you want to follow his chronological timelines, you can see that he's quite correct and he's speaking about the 138-year Phoenix cycle. and the Nemesis X cycle as well.
Yeah, Dino, the guy that really loves Graham Bashir's, just like you do, is what's his name again? Richie, 007. He really
Yes,
agrees with that.
007, Richie, yes, yeah. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, you don't have to like him, boy. I know what you know, like, he's not a kiddie fucker, though, just because he was caught up in something when he
I
was
didn't
young.
say that. I just said that the guy that likes Jason Braziers as much as you do is 007. And then you started talking about all this stuff.
Well, you know, I mean, okay, I brought it back
Well,
up
okay,
again.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, do you want to talk about that?
Well, we can if you want to.
You mentioned it. I didn't.
Okay.
See, that's what you
Just
people
don't
do.
fall for
Well,
it.
the thing
That's
is that
what
you,
you
I
people
mean,
do.
okay.
That's what's wrong with you people.
That's what's wrong with us people, of course, you know, because we find people who are talking shit about people, and it's all bullshit.
Thank you, Dean. You're literally
What
the
do you
first.
mean, you people?
Well, you're telling us. I'm one of those people that talk shit about people. Boy, you're the one that called him out as being a kiddie fucker.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I've got
Okay,
the proof.
pull up the stream. Pull up the.
It's on you.
I
on
don't
YouTube.
use.
You've already deleted it. You've
That's
already
not.
deleted
That's
it.
not even part of my verbiage, dude.
Yeah.
That's what
Literally
I said.
said it, but hey,
That
literally
is what
said it.
you people do.
I can't even say it on YouTube because we'll probably get
That's
banned.
what you people do.
Okay,
I
so
actually
now we're
tried to
bad.
connect. I actually tried to connect with Dino, saying that 007 also likes Jason Braziers as much as Dino does.
Yeah,
right?
thank you for letting us
That's
know.
what I
Now
said.
piss
That's
off.
what I said. And then y'all started talking about other stuff.
We were already talking before you started.
I never
Right.
mentioned that.
You mentioned 007. Obviously, you've had a bit of a run-in with him as well, then, boy.
Yeah, he's also into the 138 and stuff. So
Okay. Well, I mean, he's got good reason to be. He's looked at the facts, you know.
okay.
Maybe you should explore it yourself and maybe find out whether it's you can find sense in it yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm going to listen to a guy that talks like this, has this kind of voice, and spent like 26 years in jail, and this other guy that spent like even more years in jail for 2 counts. Very good. Yeah, I'm very convinced. I'm really very convinced of what you said there, I'm really going to look into that, man. Yeah, I will.
It's lousy impersonation. It's a lousy impersonation.
Thank you.
What a joke, bro.
Yeah,
You
that was
really
a
are
joke.
such a fucking joke.
Yeah.
I don't even follow Jason Bashir. I don't really care, honestly. But
No, I wasn't even.
You're the joke.
Talking to you.
You're the fucking joke, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's really the point that needs to be made: is that you are scum.
The thing is that I'm
and
actually
trash.
funny, and you are the joke.
Yeah, you are funny.
See, you laughed at me, right?
You're right about that. You're right about that.
Yep. Oh, here's Dawn again.
Wait,
Yes.
next he's gonna
Be
call
nice.
you a Jew, Dean. Wait for it.
No, be nice. Excuse me. I don't call people Jews. Somebody else calls
I'm probably
people
a
Jews.
Jew. I'm a Russian Jew. I'm probably a Russian Jew because I got Russian in me.
You a Russian Jew, Dean?
Could be.
Are you a well poisoner? Are you a lampshade? That's some
They could probably
Nazi
skin me.
Nazi
They could
slang for
probably
you there.
skin me and make a lampshade out of me.
God.
We're all God.
Are you a
It
bar of
says
soap?
so. It says so in Genesis.
Yeah, we're all God. Playing an elaborate game with ourselves. That's what these two like to argue with each other. They think it's fun, apparently.
Graham, I couldn't care less.
We
what
are
you're
playing
saying.
an elaborate game.
I went 6.5 hours. I'm about to jump off in like 15 minutes. I didn't realize it's about to be 7
I'm just
hours.
going to say thanks very much, Chuck, for dropping the link and letting me up. And it has been a while since we've been around you, so great to be here. And
I know it
thanks very
sucks
much.
being that it's such a different, you know, you're so far ahead in time. By the time you get up for your morning, it's what? I forget what time it is here. You came up about 4 hours ago, maybe 5. And you said it was your morning. It was 5 a.m. you got up.
Yeah.
So, man, it's already Tuesday morning for you. What is almost noon over there? Not
shit.
even. It shouldn't even be close to noon. It should be like 10 a.m. Or 9.
Let me pull this down. We're looking at 8.
Wow.
809. 809.
You still got your whole day. That's awesome.
Dean's in the future, man. It's Tuesday over there. The digital future. Man-made future. Because in reality, time don't exist, man. It's man-made structure.
Yeah.
You only have now.
Thanks, Chuck. But hey, thanks very much, and nice to be with you up here on the chat on the panel. Same with In the Groove, and
Wow, I
Uno,
thought Negro left. He's been so quiet, man.
and also Dawn. Nice to meet you, Dawn.
You
And,
too.
It was
and
good to see you, Dean, man. Come by more often.
Okay.
And have a good day, man.
You all take care, and nice to see you too, Voy, and you too, Uno.
Later, Dean.
Likewise, Dino. See you on the next one.
Okay. Later.
Did you
We
hear
are
the
under
demon?
surveillance.
Any little demons I can hear in my phone sometimes.
My name is... Whoa, what the fuck? My name is, I forgot.
Slim Shady.
My name is, what's the dude's name? Fuck, his
Manzini?
name, Palm Beach Pete.
Did he die?
Palm Beach Pete.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know there's a Pete that died.
Oh.
Who's Palm Beach?
Looks a bit like Philip, though.
No, I like this background the best. The artwork's amazing. This one's pretty cool, but it's not showing the whole background. So, no, I was gonna put these pictures, but I put them the wrong way. I'm supposed to put it on the overlay. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with this dude, man. I took this picture because I couldn't tell if it was AI
Oh, yeah.
or
I
if it
can
was
tell you
really
it's AI.
the guy.
No, this is AI.
I think it's really the guy. I
No,
felt
this is...
bad because it's really him. It's fucked up. Man, we're
This is...
under a police state.
This is definitely AI.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's what Voy always does. He makes like a point. Oh, this is definitely AI, and then okay, what? What about it?
Oh, the
No,
definition. I mean, it's I define I define it as AI, so that's the definition. So that there's the end of it, right? It's
Yeah,
in the word
okay.
itself, the definition.
Okay, and why point it out if it
You want to
that's
fight me?
if that's all there is?
You want to fight me, right?
I fight. No, I want to fucking bury you.
Oh, bury me even.
Yeah, because you're scum, and all your buddies are scum, and you deserve it, honestly. Yeah, and you're going to go underground.
Okay. Jeetje mina, joh. That's quite
Come
acidic.
on, just go over what you called me yesterday. All first it was pedophile, then it was like gay lover, and then it was the
I
N
know.
word, and then was what was it? What was the
I
other
called you
one?
Muslim. Called you Muslim.
I don't know. Maybe I don't remember that one, but I definitely remember the N word.
See, you don't remember the right things. There's just something going on in your head that's not related to reality, and that's what's wrong with you and your people.
Right.
Yeah. See, I defined it again. And now
You just basically said in a lot of words that you don't agree with me.
it's not a lot of words. It was very concise.
Too many. You like to make yourself look smart, but really anybody with a brain
That's you. That's
just
actually
sees right
you.
through you. That's a thing, right? But you just can't give up because you're like just like all the other liars. You just can't admit to your lying because then the whole thing collapses.
Oh, you call me a liar?
Yeah, again. And I will again because you are a liar.
Okay, I heard you.
You are a
Can you say it
liar.
again?
Why are we doing this all of a sudden? Like,
Why are we
Why not?
doing this?
Why not?
yeah, like why all of a sudden are you saying this?
Well, there's the
Here.
reason. Just look at this
This is
picture. That's the reason.
They parted the Red Sea. I mean,
Why is he calling you a liar all this? Like, who is the liar? Why are you doing that?
Are you a Jew? Don?
No,
Well,
I am
then,
not. I don't appreciate being called one,
exactly,
and
then
I
why
was
are
already
you?
called one once today by somebody who won't even admit that they called me one. And no, I'm not.
So why are you asking if he's a liar or not?
I said all of a sudden, why are you saying these things?
Because he's scum and he needs to fuck off. And I will not quit and I will not give up. And I will not stop until you're fucking dead, boy.
Why?
Because he needs to fucking die. Because he's scum.
Oh my god.
Scum of the earth.
What's up,
And that's just-
Jason?
he's like the embodiment of Donald Trump. And if Donald Trump is here, we all would say the same thing.
The embodiment of Donald Trump is Donald Trump, dude.
I'm the embodiment
It's
of
a figure of
Netanyahu.
speech.
Per definition.
It's
I
like
mean, it's
fascist-
fun to listen to you. You know.
Fascist Nazi scum.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what he is. And it's pretty obvious for anybody in the chat that his buddies are too. And they're the ones who can't keep it in because they actually believe this whole ideology. It's not like they had to be manipulated into it. They just hate
The ideology that
for
you're
no
trying
reason.
to frame me inside of.
I don't
And when
need to frame you with anything. You've done that all by yourself, you cunt.
Okay, so that's so convincing to everybody that's listening. Yeah.
It's because nobody takes the time to actually go back and listen to what you said, and they don't speak Dutch, of course. Some of them do, but they're definitely not gonna listen
Because
to
I only speak Dutch online, right? Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
No, only when you're fucking wasted and angry.
Uh-huh. Like now?
No, I don't think you've been drinking because you've learned your lesson, apparently.
You're not very consistent, are you?
What's that supposed to mean?
For today, anyway. Probably
Yeah.
tomorrow it'll be
Yeah,
fucking...
because I'm poor, because I don't have any money, right? I don't drink today. Otherwise, I would have, right?
That's not what I meant. It's just that you've embarrassed yourself so badly and you don't want to do it again.
Ah, thank you,
But
man.
here's the thing, right? You just are an embarrassment to everybody, to humanity, to, you know, what else? To every living creature that has ever existed
Yes.
knows that you are an embarrassment.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for teaching me. I didn't. I mean, I'm such an embarrassment.
You're welcome.
I didn't even know.
If only you would listen. If only you would fucking get a clue.
I'm totally
and
listening
fucking
to
kill
you, and
yourself.
I'm actually agreeing with you, and still it's not okay with you. So maybe there's something wrong with you.
What this is, Jason Watt, is a scumbag, Nazi, fascist swine who is here trying to pretend like he's a good person.
Oh my lord.
Calling people Jews, calling people the N-word, calling people the PEDO words, you know, whatever he can think of, because that's all he has. He has ad hominems, hatred, and that's all.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got his buddies in the chat vouching
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna
him.
drop the link, Jason.
Wow. So asinine, dude.
See, that's a perfect example there of the Nazi terminology that regular people don't really understand, but it's easy, you know.
Regular people don't understand.
I'm jumping off here at
not
7
Nazi
hours.
fascist scum. That's regular
Just to
people.
let everyone know. When it hits 7 hours, I'm jumping off. So we have about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Welcome to 7-Eleven. I got the big goopy. You're all gonna die.
You guys gonna behave?
Now you're all gonna die.
I
What's
really
up,
don't
Jason?
need to talk at all. All you have to do is read the chat, and you know, and you will know what's up with this guy.
Hello, guys.
What's up, Jason?
Hey, how's it going, Charles? You all right?
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I must say, I'm sorry if I was a bit overboard the last time I was on here and speaking to you know, our friend there. It got a bit heated, and you know, that was kind of my bad, really.
I don't even remember, to be honest.
Yeah, I was a bit rude, man. Yeah, and you know, I shouldn't have really said the things that I did, really. So,
Who was it? I don't remember, seriously.
What's his name?
Yeah, we all forget his name.
He comes in all the time and talks to us. Is it not Max, the other guy?
I thought I was gonna say Max, but
it might have been Max, to be honest. Anyway, who's this guy gobbing off here?
Oh, I think it was the fuck, Naga? Could have been Naga.
I think it might have been Max, to be honest. Anyway, who's this guy like gobbing off there, having a little bit of a go?
Wait, talking about me?
I haven't seen Max in a while. He hasn't come by.
probably after that argument. I think I'm probably talking about you, yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yes, I just have a problem with Nazi fucking scum. That's why.
Oh, right.
Well, I think there's
you're in the right place then, because we kind of don't like Nazi scum either.
Well, there's one in here.
Is there?
Yeah, there's plenty of them. There's a couple in the chat. There's Voy here. He really likes to put people in gas chambers and stuff. He really thinks that that's a good idea, and he refers to migrants as street shitters, and he likes to use the PDO word. He likes to call people the N word, not in English because he's too much of a bitch to actually speak in English when he does it. But
Sorry, man. After you. I didn't mean to.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I've said enough already.
I was going to say, it seems you're a little triggered, man, from what's been said here. And to be honest, I've only just even turned on this channel, so I don't know what's been said. Sounds like you're a bit triggered about something, huh?
This has been going on for a while now. So, and triggered, sure. I'm triggered by scum. And I think there's a red line in what we should tolerate. And this guy ain't it. Sorry to say it, but he's a liar. Literally,
you can kind of use both sides of that thing, can't you, to your own advantage or disadvantage. I see a lot of people doing it around me.
Well, I'm not Nazi scum, so I don't really have anything to worry about. But this guy has.
But the thing is, it's like, and if I said anything else about Nazis, it's going to make it look like I've got something about Nazis. But it's like, Nazis aren't the only bad people in the world, are they?
No, of course not. But he happens to be a Nazi. That's just.
Yeah, I can understand if that triggers you. But there's a lot of the people that worry me, mate. The more are these people who are kind of hiding in the shadows, and they alter people's agendas to suit their own needs. Do you know what I mean?
One of his buddies is literally talking about lampshades and bars of soap in the chat. It's like, what more evidence do you need? Like nobody's saying anything, and I understand people are scared to stand up for themselves and draw a red line because they don't do that even in real life. Why should they do it on the internet?
Yeah, what's your name, mate?
You know who?
You know who? Yeah, I'm Jason.
More easily say things on the internet than they would to your face. I don't agree with that personally.
Literally everybody who doesn't agree with them is a Jew, that includes Dom, by the way, according to Voy.
Oh yeah, right? It was Dom who I was arguing with. Sorry, interrupting you. You know who? It was Dom I was arguing with.
Dominic.
Yeah,
he's an actual retard.
But do you know what? It's all right calling people a retard, right? If it takes one to know one, I'm happy to call people a retard. Because I actually know that I am one as well, and I can behave like one. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think so. You sound actually like you make sense.
Well, some people try and make sense of the world they live in a different way to us, don't they? Whether it's just going on about nonsense and, I don't know, just chakras and all of this or other things, It's like everybody's just trying to, I don't know, figure out what's going on in the world, I think.
Yeah, all these guys, you couldn't even take me, all of you together, you pieces of shit. You kidding me? These fucking clowns in the chat.
I did like the fact that you used the word cunt there in conversation.
I'll use whatever I need to.
Yeah, it's a brilliant word, right? You can punctuate a complete sentence with that word. It's absolutely brilliant. I do love the way that you can use that word. But you can actually make up a complete sentence with that word, can't you?
Yeah.
If you think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can. The word cunt? Yeah, that's a good word.
Voice probably in the back.
Very fucking vulgar.
Apparently, it was the first swear word. Sorry, sorry. I can't see who I'm talking to at the minute because the things aren't flashing on my screen. That's you doing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. No female wants to be called a cunt. don't ever call a female a cunt. You'll get
Yeah,
fucking
but that's
involved.
if they've got, that's if they've got issues. I don't mind being called a penis. But anyway,
You'll get
apparently,
Do you know
Chaucer,
a cunt is a real woman and a queen is a whore?
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's backwards. I'm telling you, a cunt is a fancy woman and a queen is a whore you pass around.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, what were you saying, Jason?
I don't know. I've forgotten now. I'm stoned at the minute, so.
Stoned is good. As long as you're more stoned than Jesus was, you're good.
I did have a mad thing today, right? This is crazy, right? And this is where you heard it first, guys, right? You know the whole big release about GTA 6 is coming up, yeah?
About what?
About GTA 6 is about to be released, right?
What's that?
Grand Theft. Man, do you live in a fucking cave or what? GTA 6, yeah? Grand Theft Auto 6 release date.
I thought you said GK.
Oh.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Release date 19th of November this year, right? This is crazy, guys, right? I only thought about this today. Not only is it the most hyped and most expensive video game ever produced, you're talking billions of dollars, man. It's gonna, and everybody's waiting for it, right? It's gonna need digital ID, guys, to get on there. So unless you put up your fucking digital ID on there, you ain't gonna get to play GTA 6, guys.
Well, I guess I won't be playing GTA 6. Fuck that game. I'll fucking shit on it.
But the thing is, like, Charles, it is in the zeitgeist and everything. Like, people are waiting for this fucking game. Like, you know what I mean? It's the biggest video game release in history. And they're just using it as a tool,
It's a setup. Look how they're
people
setting
putting-
people up, man. It's like
Yeah,
like
man.
dangling crack in front of a crackhead and saying, if you don't get a digital ID, you
Yeah,
can't get this crack.
You ain't getting any more crack. Yeah.
It is kind of brilliant, though. I got to give it to them.
They
gonna
are
sucker
genius,
a lot of people. Just like all the homeless people that can't pay rent. I think that's part of their plan, too. They're going to be like, well, if you get this digital ID, we'll get you some low housing.
Yeah, they're going to incorporate it completely, mate. And let's face it, this isn't the first time they've done it. They've run this through since the last reset, man. They've had many times to perfect what they're doing now.
I'm ready for war. Fuck this
and we
shit.
think we're 2 steps ahead, but not really, because they are many steps ahead, and they've done it before and they're going to keep doing it.
Yep.
All right, guys. 8 minutes and counting, and I'm jumping off of here.
Somehow, you know who has nothing to say about that, right?
What about GTA? I don't really care about GTA, honestly. I did share my screen though, but
yeah, but it's not about if you care about it. It's the fact that everybody else cares about it, man.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know what I'm saying? They're using it as a tool, mate.
Here's the thing,
they
right?
got the upside down 5-pointed star right there.
This is called Rockstar Games that makes GTA, right?
Yeah,
Red Dead Redemption.
Rockstar, huh?
Rock, indeed. Rock is, of course, Jesus. This is a big reference. This is all religious-based, indoctrination presented in games. Games, music, TV shows, it doesn't matter if movies.
Yeah. I think
it's all the same thing.
I think it's hit video games last though, because it's been well known for ages. It's been going in in movies and music, but they finally caught up to video games as well. Some of it's crazy. Like I think it was the last Call of Duty or something. There was references to the Venezuela takeover where they got Trump got that guy, the president, and took him
Maduro.
over. Yeah, got him. And also there was a reference to the earthquake that happened this weekend in it as well, weirdly.
Yeah, that's not natural, dude. I mean, there was this earthquake, right? And now there's a flood.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
I
mate,
mean,
it stinks of weather manipulation, man. It really does.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, but guys, it was fun. See you on the next one. Don't be late.
All right,
Check
boy.
it.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Have a good evening.
Bye.
It's been a long, entertaining
I
7
take it I
hours.
got here late then, didn't I? Have you been here for ages?
I'll be live tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Have you been on for a few
Yeah.
hours today, Charles?
Huh?
Have you been on for a few hours today?
Yeah, 7 hours.
Oh, right, fucking hell, didn't realise, man. I only just realised you were on, mate.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
all we could do is talk fucking shit to this retard. But hey, he just won't get a clue though. Just like all the other guys, like Cage, Dominic, fucking Void, they're all fucking retards. And I'm using the word retard because they are actual retards. And anybody who doesn't realize that, I don't know what to tell you. You're just also scum, I guess, because that's why you agree with him.
No, nobody's agreeing with him. I just don't want to be this fight.
I know nobody really does want to get in a fight, right? And that's why we're in this
Oh,
situation.
I'll never fight with you, mate. No problem. I'm always up for a fight. Mate. I'd like fight, yeah.
What would we have to fight about, though?
No,
That's the
nobody
thing,
Probably
wants
the
to
shot.
rise up.
Probably.
What are you guys arguing
the best
about?
thing
What,
to
I
fight
don't
about
even
would
know
be,
what you guys were arguing about.
Probably
What's
the
up,
best
Joe?
thing,
Joe
the best thing
King?
to fight about would be the size of our
What was it?
penises. Because I think that's what all
That's that.
fights are about in the world anyway.
We're
Back
two
to-
boys bickering about Hawaii.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, we should fight about the size of our penises because I think that's what all the world is based on. Men fighting out over how big their dicks are.
I don't know. It is noticeable that like small men have like this big ego.
Now
Who's
you know
got the
what I'm
biggest
saying.
obelisk?
Across from me lives a guy who has like this. He sells exotic cars, and he's like the smallest guy I've ever seen. Honestly,
Yeah, he's
look at
obviously overcompensating for the size of his penis.
look at Micron. Look at the Green Goblin. Zelensky, that's the Green Goblin, by the way. They're all like these midgets. Like, why are all the midgets running the fucking world?
Yeah, and all the missiles they build are shaped like penises as well. It's like they're actually throwing physical penises at each other because they're insecure about the size of their own cocks.
Same with Lilliputian. He's a small dude. As well.
There we go. Yeah, man, that would have been brilliant if you lived in Lilliput. You would have had the biggest cock ever, wouldn't you?
2 minutes.
That's why they hate humans, I guess, because most of us are actually not midgets.
Indeed. Anyway, Charles is cutting us off.
Yeah.
You know who? Nice to meet you, man.
I can't wait to get off. I'm
Likewise.
hungry.
I'll speak to you all later then.
Later. Fuck
Yeah.
you, boy. Eat shit and die.
Thanks, guys.
All right, everyone. Thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it. This has been a good stream. I'm out. Peace of the gods.